All right, boys, we are live. We have a bunch of series to get through. We currently have Random Vibe, King Recon, Rogers Base, and Zoro Fanboy all in the building.
Yo,
what's up?
King Lightning will not be making it tonight. He's a
fraud.
He's a fraud, and he's definitely afraid. He's definitely afraid of where he's gonna have to put One Piece on this list. So he will not be.
Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute!
You might as well just put in goaded right now.
Yo, right? I might as well, dude.
You have a One Piece group today, so I feel.
yeah.
You guys said touch grass, right?
Well, that's My Hero Academia. I'm sorry. I think we didn't get there yet.
Matt B said he will be making it in a little bit later. He's still currently at work, so Matt B will probably be joining in later. So let's get right into business. Let me explain how this is going to go down. Okay. So first things first, one person will speak at a time. Only after everyone has spoken individually can everyone then attempt to kill each other. I'll give the order in which everybody will speak. So it's going to be me looking into my Discord, and whoever is up first, we'll just go through that order from what I see on my Discord. This list is for the anime adaptations only. This is very important for both all of us and everyone in chat. It's anime adaptations only, not including the manga or outside sources like novels, movies, and OVAs. So remember, when we're going through these anime series, if the manga is god tier and the anime is doo-doo, you're gonna have to say, yo, the anime gotta touch some grass, because this is anime adaptations only. Okay. So keep those sources out of your judgment. When I'm talking about sources, I'm talking about everything else besides the anime. Remember, once again, no novels, no movies, no OVAs. It's just the final product that was the anime adaptation. We will be grading each series on the merits of animation quality, taking into account the length of said series, seasonal versus long running. So a great example will be like most seasonal series tend to look a little bit better than long running series, because you have One Piece that has to go on every week, and then they have to put in like fillers, and they have production scheduling issues, stuff like that. So take that into account. Story and art style. Art style is different from animation. So if anybody is kind of confused with that in chat, basically art style is how the characters look. A great example would be like Monogatari, Bakemonogatari, where the outlines of the characters are in red instead of in black, things like that. That's art style. Animation is the fluidity of the animation and things like that. So that's going to be two different things. Next is, if there's an even amount of participants in the call right now, I think is odd. I think, we got 5 people right now. Okay. Yep. So if there's an even amount of participants in the stream, the chat will then be the tiebreaker for the series. If the chat chooses an option that would not be a tiebreaker, then the series will be placed in a middle ground rating. Chat can only be a tiebreaker when there's an even amount of participants. So when there's a odd amount, I should say. So basically, what that means is, let's say 3 of us say a series is goated, right? And the other 3, if we were to get Matt, the other 3 would be like, this series is great. We will then go to chat, and if chat says the series is goated, then the series would be goated. If the series is, let's say, like the chat says it's overrated, get debated, then the series will be put into mid as fuck, because that is the middle ground. So that's how that will work out. If there's an odd amount of participants, then the rating of the series would go to the rating the majority of the people within the stream has chosen. If no such rating exists, the middle ground will be utilized. So basically, same exact thing here. If a majority of people don't agree on the fact that a series belongs in one category, then a middle ground will be chosen for that series. 2 things for chat, so you guys can understand. Some series, such as Shokugeki no Soma, does not technically fit with what's going on here, because this is action shonen and seinen, but due to the fact that, there's not that many cooking series, that will not be its own thing. So I just decided to put it here, because we're going to have multiple episodes throughout the coming year. So next episode, for example, will be like the greatest sports anime of all time. So there will be no Haikuyu, no Slam Dunk, no Kuroko, no trash in this episode.
Me? What
you heard me. So that will not be in this episode. That will be in the greatest sports anime of all time. So some series such as Shokugeki no Soma does not technically fit with the theme of this list, but due to its uncommon theme, it's placed into this list. Some other series will also be in this category. And chat, you guys will also be able to vote for ratings yourself. You guys will have your own separate list that I'll be keeping track of. Right now, what's on your screen will be our list, but you guys will have your own separate list, and you guys will be able to choose which anime belongs where by using the poll for each and every series that goes up. You guys will see the poll when that goes up, okay? So, everybody's on the same page, nobody's confused?
Everything sounds good?
All set, yeah.
All right, so let's get this started. Air Gear is right up first because everything is in alphabetical order. Random Vibe, you up first, baby. Let me know.
So Air Gear, the anime. Anyone who's ever seen the anime, one of the things that you always talk about that's great is the music, the OST. It's great, it's goated, fine. But the problem is it doesn't go too far. It kind of ends pretty abruptly. And so you really can't. It's like enjoyable. The animation's fine. I wouldn't say it's the greatest thing. I'd say it falls between like mid and like greatness. Because the OST is great. Even the openings are fine or fire. It's just that like literally the anime just kind of ends. And you're just like, oh, okay. You just feel.
So you're gonna be putting it in mid.
Yeah, around mid. Yeah, probably.
All right, so we got one for mid. That is Random Vibe, King Recon. What do you think about Air Gear?
Yeah, I'm around the same mindset. You know, Air Gear has a phenomenal soundtrack, and the problem with it is that it ends way too abruptly. And that's the common theme for a lot of these, is that because they never got the proper sequel or the proper second season, it's a shame. But Air Gear, for me, is mid because it never got its opportunity to shine. Even though the music is incredible and what we got was solid, but it was enjoyable. It wasn't nothing too fantastic. So for me, it's mid.
Okay, so we got two for mid. Roger.
I'm making this real simple. I am also putting it in mid. And the only reason why is due to the fact that the only thing I know about Air Gear and the only thing I've really even watched of it is the original opening. Because I think for a brief time it was on Toonami. And the opening, if I recall correctly, it was like all the characters skating. And it felt very early 2002, 2003, like early 2000s vibe, which is nice. And I feel like it's something that we need more anime of today. It's something that's nostalgic and I could go back to watch, but it was never interesting enough for me to actually give it my time back in the day. And so it's getting mid.
Okay. Zoro Fanboy, where are you putting Air Gear?
See, I don't watch mid shows, you see, and the moment I saw Air Gear, I just thought to myself, "Wow, that is a mid-ass show." So I'm never peeping this, and you know, it turns out I was right apparently, according to the rest of the group. So you know, I can't really vote. I didn't watch it, but it never really appealed to me. I mean, if I had to guess, it looked like it had a little fan service with nice animation, but that's probably the peak of it. I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really appeal to me. Personally.
Yeah, I will say this for people who've read the manga. Like I've recently read the manga because a friend made me watch it. The manga's a lot better, and especially when it starts getting into like more its serious tone, and it gets really hype. It's just that literally the anime doesn't get far enough.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Okay, so I think we're all gonna agree here that Air Gear is mid. I'm trying to get this poll up, but for some odd reason it's not being put up. Chat, just give me a second here. Trying to fix this. But we're just gonna all agree here that Air Gear is mid as fuck. Once again, the manga is actually really, really good, but with this anime adaptation only, and the anime is god awful, except for the soundtrack. Yo,
The soundtrack was so good, man.
No, it really does. It slaps, man.
Akami got killed. Random Vibe. Let it be known. What do you got?
This is easy. This is easy. Okay, so I'm a man who loves my edge occasionally. I love edge.
Oh Lord.
However,
oh no.
even I can understand that Akami got killed on the edge there. It just needs to stop. It needs to stop. Akami got killed is overrated, gets debated. I know it's loved. People talk about like the openings. It's super loved in some places. Nah, it's overrated, gets debated. I'd put in Touch Grass, but I have parts of it that I kind of like.
All right, so you're putting overrated, gets debated. Chat, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to do the poll for this stream because right now this is giving me a hard time, unfortunately. So, we might have to just do our specific our ratings here, unfortunately. Okay, so Hockey just came in, and Hockey, I'm gonna have you go next. How do you feel about Akami got killed? Anime only, by the way. All right, cool. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yo, wait. Oh, Aki's here. You good? You good?
Hold up, man. Let me look at this. I gotta look at the chart real quick.
Gotta catch up.
We're on Akame got killed.
I just need to see like where you have the. Oh, uh. Get touch grass is the worst one.
Okay, so we got one for Jebaited, already get Jebaited, and we got hockey for touch grass.
Yeah,
you have any particular reasons why you just gonna be like, yo, touch grass, eat my ass?
It's not a good. The story is pretty bad. The animation is pretty mid. Because you're talking about the anime. Animation is not that great. The fights are okay at best.
Mhm.
Like I'm like, yeah, I'm still gonna stick with touch grass. I kind of want to put it in debated, but I think touch grass is proper.
All right, cool. Recon, go ahead.
Yo, I was gonna put it in touch grass, but then I remembered S Death, and I'm like, you know
Hmm.
what?
Okay.
Overrated get debated for me, bro.
Okay,
Just-
so we
just
got
because of
two overrated. Got it. Two overrated get Jebaited.
A man after my heart.
Yo, Roger, how do you feel about Akame got killed?
It'd be a touch grass for me, but I'm gonna give it overrated, get you baited, because Leone is like the furry girl, right, with the little like fox ears, and I'm gonna put it in overrated just for Maze Maze. Shout out to Maze Maze,
Okay.
favorite furry around. Overrated, get you baited.
So we got three overrated
Roger.
get Jebaited. Zoro, where do you have Akame got killed? Bankai's favorite series of all time.
I'm just shocked Roger fell for furry bait. That's rough, man.
I'm not
I don't know.
surprised.
No, I'm doing it to represent my buddy. I'm not saying I have no stake in Akame got killed. I'm like, I have no stake in this until Assassination Classroom, so I'm good.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you know this about me. I don't watch mid, and I
I think you said that in the last series, but
no, I didn't. No, I'm
you
kidding.
did? Okay, cool.
No, I did.
Being dramatic, by the way. So
Only thing I know about As Death is goddamn,
yeah,
or about Akame got killed
You
as
feel
As
me?
Death, and goddamn, you know what I'm saying?
You feel me?
But other than that, I haven't watched it.
so you have no opinion
Never.
on the.
I
fact
can't
of
really
it.
vote on it, but
All right, cool, fair enough. I would personally put this series in touch grass, as deaf or not. Like she's the reason why you even watch the series in the first place. Past episode 1.
Same.
After that, it's just booty butt cheeks. I'll put in touch grass. However, since three of us went with overrated get Jebaited, it's gonna be an overrated get Jebaited. Next series we got up is Assassination Classroom. I know Hockey's gonna have a lot, and Random Vibe most likely have a lot to say about this series. Go ahead, Hockey, take it away.
All right. I'll put it in greatness.
Greatness. Okay, so we got one for greatness. Random Vibe,
Okay,
how do you feel?
I say any series that makes me feel emotion is automatically greatness at least. So yeah, put in Assassination of Greatness on the.
All right, we got two for greatness. I like. Recon, what do you got? Assassination Classroom.
Oh, no doubt greatness. And I think the greatest thing about this one is coming into Assassination Classroom, I watched Gintama first or Ass Class, so I really need another series like Gintama going into this one, and I thought it just fulfilled that perfectly. And the anime adaptation is phenomenal, so definitely greatness for me too.
Okay, so we got three for greatness. Rogers, how you feel about
This is also easy. I feel like, man, we're all in agreement for most of these. This is also a greatness for me too. I think this is a series I never really expected to enjoy when I first started it, and by the end of it, yeah, I really had a good time. I think it was an instant classic, and yeah, I think the way Recon put it, where it was like a good replacement for Gintama, that's a great way to describe it. I never really thought of it that way, but yeah, greatness for sure.
Okay, Zoro Fanboy, where are you at for
Assassination Classroom? I don't know if you know this about me, but
you don't watch
I don't
mid?
watch greatness. No. No. It's gonna be awkward for the next couple ones, but yeah, I've read Assassination Classroom.
We haven't seen
to a
it,
certain
though.
point. I've watched it, read a decent bit of it, but I never watched it, so I can't comment on the anime specifically.
Okay. Okay.
I enjoyed what I read. I for whatever reason never got around to it.
Okay.
So yeah, just I can't comment on it.
No,
until
fair
it
enough,
gets
fair
to
enough.
Yeah.
Before I give my take on Assassination Classroom, I just want to say for Goated, just so everybody's understandable, goated are the type of series that really kind of just change the game, not necessarily with their overall influence, because like let's be real here, Dragon Ball Z influence is like amazing, but you know, does it deserve to be goated? That's an actual debate. But in terms of like what it brought to the table, in terms of its storytelling, characters, development, things like that, and it was also influential, those series are like the goated series. Okay, so just so we can understand what's the difference between goated and greatness. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be in agreement with Assassination Classroom being on greatness as well. It's one of those series that is just really, really good. Has a very good, solid anime adaptation from the source material. Just not good enough to be goated, but it's still a very strong series. Like it's one of those series that you could watch and you could be like, all right, this series is fantastic. Nonetheless, the music is good, the characters are good. Bitch Sensei, hallelujah, baby. You know?
Amen.
Absolutely. Okay. Next, we got Attack on Titan. Once again, for everyone to remember, anime adaptation only. Okay, I know a lot of people did not like the ending for the manga, but that does not matter here. We're speaking only about the anime. Hockey, where you have Attack on Titan. Oh, he's laughing. Here we go.
It's hard for me to separate the two. But all right, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't been keeping up with the anime for fucking Attack on Titan, so I'm not really even sure where to put it.
So you just wanna skip yours for this one?
Yeah, I'll have to think about it more because I haven't seen any of like the new stuff.
Okay, got it. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yo,
skip me.
random.
Skip me too. I haven't seen anything at past
Okay, we
season
got
1.
2 skips. Yo, Attack on Titan stands. Y'all looking pretty down bad right now. Recon, what do you got?
Goated easy.
Goated? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm right
Roger.
there with Recon. I'm just gonna have you skip it. It's goated. I mean, especially if we're just talking about the anime, you look back at season 1 of Attack on Titan, that was game changing. I mean, that was one of those few series that it started and everybody universally was talking about it. And think of all the different things that happened in that first season that then got people to go read the manga, that so many people who even didn't like the ending of the manga fell in love with and then were thirsting for that new anime season. And there's yet to be a bad opening. There's yet to be, like, debatably, right, you could say that the final season they've been screwing up with a couple things here or there. Not necessarily because of the source material, but because of how they're marketing it, where they're saying the final season part 1, part 2, part 3. But especially those first 2, I mean, are in a class of their own. It's goated, and there's not even a debate for me.
Yeah. I feel like going on to your thing for season 1, like season 3's adaptation was so good because people really hated that arc in the manga.
Yes.
And in the anime, they loved it. And so it was great.
Yeah, Kenny became a fan favorite character, and I remember back reading the manga at that point, being like, "Dude, I'm ready to move on to the next story arc." But they killed it, yeah. And especially if we're just talking about anime, this is goated
for sure.
All right, Zora Fanboy, where are you putting this at? Okay, he doesn't watch mid. All right, so yeah, he's muted right now. Yeah, he's deafened, so he won't be able to hear anything we're saying. For me, I'm gonna put. I mean, it doesn't even matter because we have because there's only 3 people voting on this. We have 2 for greatness. I mean, 2 for goat. Excuse me. I'm putting this in greatness only because I feel like compared to the series that I think that are actually goated, I don't think Attack on Titan is on that level. Greatness in the sense of like Attack on Titan, you can make the argument does fall off after just a tiny bit after Wit drops it. Yeah, you can make that argument. It's still a very good series overall. For sure. I think this season does drag on a little bit towards the ending with after the rumbling. So that's like in terms of the more glaring things that's more recent for Attack on Titan, you could say that animation is usually spot on. Obviously, after Wit dropped the Attack on Titan, the anime, it wasn't as crazy as what Wit was doing, but it's still good enough to the point where you could point out it's better than a lot of other series out there. So I'm gonna put it in greatness, even though it doesn't matter. I'm being outmatched here, unless Hockey wants to come back. He decided what he wants to do with Attack on Titan. So it looks like Attack on Titan is gonna be goated. Chat, I don't agree with this. I think it's greatness, but majority rules here. Remember, this is why democracy is trash. Moving on. Bacchanal. How do we feel about Bacchanal? Hockey.
Oh shit. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you feel about it, bro?
Baccano for me lands in greatness.
Okay, that's
I
that's
think,
respectable. That's respectable.
Animations, definitely for the time, animation is really good.
Yeah.
OST is fucking lit. Opening is lit. Characters, all the characters are cool. It is one of the first anime to do that Tarantino style
Exactly.
character jumping too. Also,
Mhm.
the plot is the plot is probably like the weakest part of it, though. I'd say,
Okay.
but still, though, even though like the whole thing is like it's a really cool experience, though. So I'm gonna end with greatness.
All right. Random vibe. How you feel about Baccano?
Never seen it.
Okay, that's a
Never
skip.
seen it.
Recon. How you feel about Baccano?
Greatness for the same reasons Haki said. It's
Okay, we got
really
two for
good.
greatness. Okay. Roger, how do you feel about Baccano?
Yep, because I've never seen it, but you guys are talking about it like it's great, so I'm interested to check it out.
Okay,
You said
so
Tarantino, I already wrote it down.
Okay.
oh, okay, Zoro, you're back. All right, let's
back.
take it
Back.
take it
Yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
really quickly. Attack on Titan. How do you feel about Attack on Titan?
I'm not caught up, so I can't quite give my opinion. I've seen a decent amount of it. I'm
Okay.
not close to the ending. So what I
you
saw,
said
I
trash,
loved.
okay.
What I saw, I loved. No, honestly, I think it's fantastic.
From what you saw, where would you put it? From what you saw.
Greatness.
Okay, so we had what? It was 2-2.
That would be 2-2. Yeah.
That's
2-2.
tied up. All right, so chat. I'm gonna need you guys to step in here. Okay.
Democracy.
Yeah, right. Chat. 1 for goated, 2 for greatness, 3 for mid, 4 for overrated, 5 for touch grass. Go. I'm giving you guys 30 seconds.
They're all going to vote touch grass. Every single person in the chat, guaranteed. I guarantee it.
Let's go chat.
Tim said, "Let's go chat."
Let's go chat.
Let's go chat.
I'm seeing a lot of 1s and 2s. Oh, 3s is making a little comeback here. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Why not make a poll? The poll is not working right now. I tried that.
I like they're all saying they were all saying touch grass earlier, but I'm seeing the same people who were saying touch grass voting in goated. So it's like
so it stays in goated. Yeah, we got more 1s in that like 30-second right there.
That's
all right,
funny.
so,
Yeah.
Zoro, it's your turn for Baccano. How do you feel about Baccano?
I love Baccano, man. I have fond memories of Baccano. You know, Lad Russo's the GOAT.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Absolute GOAT.
Mhm.
And as someone who's Italian, I could appeal towards mafia crime families, you know, battling out on the train. There were some characters I didn't necessarily care for, and you know, I think it could have been longer. There were a few characters that really carried that show, but I would say greatness. I don't think it's goated. I think it deserves greatness.
Okay.
I can't quite put it in goated. I love Baccano though. I think it's very great. One of the best openings too.
Oh yeah,
Agreed.
absolutely. Yeah. So for me, I'm agree with everybody who voted for Baccano. I think it's greatness. What Haki said was actually 100% true about the series. The plot leaves a little bit to be desired, but what makes up for that is the characters itself. The characters really 100%. Do, like the characters that actually carry the series, really hardcore carry the series, major. The music and not even just the opening. I mean, the opening is one of the greatest openings of all time. When you put it up there with like Cowboy Bebop's opening, Samurai Champloo's opening, like just those openings that are just classic. When you think of an anime opening, and if you've seen Baccano, it's one of those series, or Baccano, you just think of that series. Have you seen it?
There's no opening like it. There really isn't.
Yeah, it's just superb overall. But yeah, due to what Haki said, like the plot does leave a lot to be desired. But due to the fact that some characters carry the series really hard, and those characters are just goated themselves, and the other characters are, you can, at the very least, you could say the majority of the characters are at least interesting, at the very least. So that's why for me it gets greatness. So we're gonna put it here in greatness. I believe it genuinely deserves the greatness tier itself as well. All right, everybody's very serious about other manga series. Bakuman. Haki, where are we putting the anime for Bakuman?
Oh shit, goated.
Okay, we got 1 for goated.
I'm biased as fuck for this shit, cause
bias, let us speak, bro. Hey man, push your agenda, bro. I ain't stopping you.
Cause I was I wanted to make a manga. So
I feel
learning the
ins and outs, bro. Yeah.
learning the ins and outs of how, definitely for specifically like Jump, because that's pretty much where their experience was from. Learning like the experience of going through the editorial, all that shit was like really good. Plus, it's a perfect, like, the adaptation is actually like spot on with the manga.
Mhm.
Um, characters are cool,
Mhm.
but I'm biased for this shit.
Okay, so we got
I
one
just
for
think it's
goated.
overall like good. Like I don't really think there's like anything really negative about the series. Really,
So you could have it in goated then.
for me, yeah, it's good.
Okay, final answer goated. Yo, random vibe. How do you feel about Bakuman, baby?
I'm torn between greatness and goated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say high greatness just to be a little bit for me.
We'll take
Little
care of
hype.
like the high and lows once we get a lot of the stuff out the way.
So
Yeah.
okay, so right now I'll say great. I'll say great.
Okay, so
Greatness.
greatness. Got it. Okay.
I'll change my answer if I depending on how.
Yeah, depending on how
Just
this plays out, right?
Mm.
Okay. So Recon, how you feel about Bakuman?
I've only read the manga for it.
Okay, fair enough. Roger, how do you feel about Bakuman?
What I've seen of the anime, honestly, greatness.
Okay, we got 2 for greatness. Zoro fanboy, how you feel about Bakuman?
Sorry, I was muted. I've not read enough of Bakuman to really offer an opinion. I've
Anime
seen a lot of it, like
It's
just
anime
in,
only.
like,
No,
media.
no, just anime only.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen enough of it in general
Okay,
to
okay.
really make a comment. So I'll abstain for this one. But what I read was very good.
Okay, so we got 1 for goated, 2 for 2 for greatness. I'm gonna put this in greatness. For basically a lot of things that Hockey said he's biased, so it is what it is. But I think it's that series that one, if you're aspiring to do work in the manga industry, this is one very educational. But the characters themselves are very likable. I forgot his name, but the rival between the 2 MCs, like he was a really good character in the series as well. He was probably like one of those characters that actually kind of carried the series to a certain point. When you kind of feel like that the series kind of gets a little bit slow to a point, and then it kind of kicks in with him. He carried just a little bit. I'm gonna put this in greatness. I think it's one of those series that overall it has good music, the characters are likable, and it does have a happy ending. It has not only does it have a happy ending, but I think it has an ending that is it leaves the viewer feeling content. And I don't think there's many series that has, whether it be anime or manga, that has the audience or at least the viewer feel content with that ending. And Bakuman does a very good job at that. So I'm gonna put it in great. Beelzebub boys, anime. Remember anime only, no manga. Hockey,
Touch grass, man. Go touch grass.
Touch grass. We got one for first touch grass in the call, boys. Yo, random vibe, where you putting the anime?
I want to explain my reasons.
Oh, go ahead.
Look. All right. This adaptation is not good. Animation is god awful. Animation is really bad. At times, like all the action is literally. It reminds me of like American cartoons where it's all flash frame stuff. There's like nothing. There's no fluid action. There's not a single fluid action scene, I don't think, in the series. And the ending is god awful. I mean, really bad. It was a bad. This is probably one of the worst anime adaptations of like a Shonen Jump adaptation like ever made.
Okay. Random vibe, how you feel about this?
It's a man who loves the manga.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that I love the anime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy it got an anime, even though it got disrespected quite much. I think Beelzebub is one of the funnier series. I'll say this. I want to piss off every Gintama fan. It's better than Gintama.
Ooh.
Definitely not.
All right, relax,
Blasphemous.
man. Relax.
Oh.
Relax.
Yo, vibe.
I'm gonna put the anime in mid, but that manga is greatness.
Yo, vibe. How confident are you in your hands right now?
Listen. I was born with 4 things: 2
Okay.
legs and 2 hands.
Okay,
I
fair
know how
enough.
to use both.
Yo, Recon, how you feel about the Beelzebub anime?
I'm right there with Hockey, man. Like it's a shame, right? Because I love Beelzebub, bro. Like this was my jam. Like when the big 3 were coming out, and like right next to Reborn, I was really digging Beelzebub. That was like my underrated gem. I was like, oh, this is my jam. but the anime is so trash, bro. Like it's a real shame what they did to the Beelzebub series. Just I don't, because it's Beelzebub, I don't even want to put it in Touch Grass because that's just how much I love the manga. But
yeah, but the
I might
baby's hair is the
have to
same
put it in
color as Touch
bro.
Grass.
I'm gonna have to put it in Touch Grass, bro, because it frustrates me as someone who really loves the manga. So I'm also going Touch Grass, dude. It sucks. The anime really, really sucks.
Okay, Touch Grass. Yo, Silent, please take care of the polls for me, bro. I appreciate it, man. If you could do that. The poll is up, boys. The poll is up. We will now be doing chat lists for starting with Beelzebub, and at the end of the actually, you know what? Roger, let me know how you feel about the how do you feel about Beelzebub right now? Roger.
You know, like when you go to the library and they
Oh,
have the books
shit.
that you can check out where it says on the book like how to draw manga. That's what I think of when I look at the anime. So that's got to be overrated, get you baited for sure.
Okay, so we have overrated, get debated. So for me, I'm going to put Beelzebub in Touch absolute grass. Go outside, get a life, get a girlfriend, do something with yourself. Because this anime series is absolutely fucking ass. However, the manga's fantastic. But unfortunately, the manga cannot save this series because we're talking about anime adaptations only. And I started this series watching the anime, and I said, oh no, there has to be something better than this. And I started reading the manga, and I'm like, okay, the manga's actually pretty good. It is really a shame what they did. Yes.
The manga is fun.
Yes. I mean, to a certain extent, the anime is fun too. I mean, you know, with the comedy and stuff, but like, it's just, the anime is just horrible, man. Got to put it in Touch Grass. Go get a life. Yo, first series where I know it's gonna be hard for a lot of people to say.
Hold on,
series
you're gonna
actually...
skip me. Hold on a minute, skipping me
Oh,
already. You put it in Touch
my
Grass.
bad.
You
Oh, my
haven't
bad.
even like.
My
You
bad.
haven't
Go ahead,
even
go ahead.
come
My
to
bad.
me.
My bad. Yo, my bad. Sorry. You were silent the past 2 J rooms. I forgot you were here.
I was saving myself for this moment.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Look.
Yeah.
I think you're allowing your love of the manga and the adaptation to
Don't
the
do that.
anime cloud your vision about the anime on its own merits. Now, is the anime good? No, it's not good. It's not good. But is it as bad as some of the worst animes I've ever seen? No, it's really not. It's not that bad. As far as an adaptation goes, yeah, it's bad. But this isn't like ranking it based on adaptation. It's ranking it based on its own merits as an anime.
Yeah, final product.
And the comedy is still there. The characters are still there. The story is still there for the most part. Yes, the ending sucked. Okay, the ending sucked. As someone, I also read beginning to end the manga, watched beginning to end the anime. The anime is still funny. It still has good moments. The voice acting's fine. Yes, the animation isn't great, but at that time period, there wasn't a lot of great animation going around all over the place. Look, man, it's mid. It's mid.
I can debate that.
It's mid.
I can debate that.
It's mid. Like, it wasn't like so bad that it was like unwatchable from an animation standpoint for me. Is it the best adaptation? Obviously, no. I love Beelzebub. It's one of my favorite gems. I'm glad to see everyone else watched it and read it too, but I think you're letting your love of the manga and the adaptation being so bad cloud the fact that it's saying it's automatically a horrible anime, which you know, it's still the same story, still the same characters, still the same, you know, adorable, funny moments. Like, no, come on, man. It's mid. It's mid.
You're gonna put it in mid. Unfortunately, you still get wait, how many people we have here? We have 5 or we have 6?
No.
Okay,
So
no,
I kind of
we
want to
have
put in
6,
greatness
no.
just to fuck over all this Touch Grass nonsense. But I'm gonna be
Well,
I'm gonna be fair.
The thing
I'm
is,
going mid.
you unfortunately it's still in Touch Grass because we still have 3 people in the call saying Touch Grass.
Well,
I didn't love
no,
the
no,
manga.
because it was.
You three need to touch grass.
I get your argument. I didn't love the manga, so.
Wait, who is the third?
I was about to say
No, so what
somebody
happens
put
is,
an overrated but debated, right? If I'm mistaken.
Yeah, so what happened was there was 2 people that said mid, 1 said overrated, and then 3
Who
said Touch Grass.
Who's
No,
the 3? It's you, Hockey, and who else?
And me.
Oh, Recon. How could you do that to
bro,
me?
it's
You
just
betrayed
bro.
me.
It's painful.
Bro, Zoro. I read Beelzebub first before I ever watched the anime. So like I went into, you know what I mean, bro. But I don't know, man. That thing, Of course, it had its funny moments, but
Is it as
I was
bad as Fairy Tail? Is it as bad as fucking Fairy Tail, dude?
bro. Fairy Tail's anime adaptation is actually good.
Oh, come on.
Like
Oh,
it's
All right, wait,
actually
wait,
good.
Hold
I'm
up.
done.
Wait, Fairy Tail will be later in this stream. We'll talk about that later. Also, Silent, make the first poll for the chat. Berserk. We'll go back and we'll catch all the other series we just did at the end of the stream for chat. So right now, started with Berserk. We're going into Berserk. This is the first series. I feel like a lot of people are gonna have a very hard time putting this anime where it actually belongs because of how great the manga is. But once again, we're not talking about the manga. Berserk. Where does this belong? Random Vibe, go.
First off, before we talk about Berserk, do the movies count?
No, there's only anime only. No novels, no movies, no manga.
Which
just
anime?
the anime only.
Which
And
And are you
Wait,
including both versions of the anime?
Yes,
Touch grass, that shit
composite.
ass.
Oh, it's
so both of them?
composite. Oh,
that's gonna
man.
be tough, dude.
That is tough.
Nah, touch grass, that shit ass.
There's gonna be other series down the list that aren't composite, but some series had to be composite, or else
Berserk's one of them.
But, like, okay, so
So Random Vibe,
the old,
where
the
you
old,
at
an-
seriously?
the old anime is not terrible, but it's alright. It's good, but it's not like amazing.
Mhm.
The CG one is god awful. I'm gonna put it just mid, just because I'm gonna put it in like overrated, debated, because I really wasn't a fan of the original anime. But the CG one is so bad, it's just ugh. I like obviously the story's still there, but when I'm watching anime, obviously to me fluidity is a part of it. I mean, animation's a big part of it.
Okay, so we just got word from the actual chat. They voted on greatness for Attack on Titan. So Attack on Titan is being booted from goated to greatness. Just got that poll in just now. It's gonna be in greatness.
right.
So where are you putting it, Random Vibe?
Overrated.
Overrated. We got one for overrated for Berserk anime. Hockey. Where are you putting Berserk anime?
I only watched the original.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just talk about.
I haven't watched any of the CG stuff. I didn't want to put myself through anything, so I didn't watch any of that stuff.
So if you want to skip it, you can
going-
skip it. If you want to talk about the original, you can do that too.
If I'm going solely off the original, it's only because I know the source material though, because it was animated with very limited source material. I think the stuff they covered, I mean, it's done fine for the time, but it's like super fucking old. It didn't age very well either. It's probably like.
Listen, man, we're not talking about the manga. You don't have to feel bad about this.
I'm thinking about I'm not. I'm thinking about the anime, the original, because I'm trying to remember. It's been like fucking years since I watched it, so I'm trying to remember like where I. Yeah, I'm gonna have to skip this one because I can't even recall really.
Okay, fair enough. Recon, how you feel about the Berserk anime, brother?
I'm gonna have to equal this out because I think the '97 anime is greatness, but the 2016 one I think is like overrated, get debated because it does have solid moments, but overall, and the adaptation is not even, like, at least when it comes to covering the story, it's not that bad. It just has the kingdom thing to where the CGI messes up a lot of like what should be incredible. But I think the 1997 anime is amazing, especially the soundtrack, and they really capture the ambience and a lot of the tone that of the Golden Age arc within the 97. So it's like I think I'm gonna have to go mid because, like I said, the 97 version to me is greatness, and the other one's overrated. So I'll just put it in mid.
Okay, so you're gonna put it in mid. All right. Yeah. So we got one for mid and one for get debated. Roger, how do you feel about Berserk? We can't
Can you hear that?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Did you hear quietly in the background what was playing? Okay, excellent, excellent. I just wanted people to know.
No, we heard just a little bit. We didn't really get it clear anymore.
Oh, it's just the guts theme. But I mean, the 1997 Berserk has an incredible soundtrack that I was only just introduced to last year. So I was not at all familiar with the anime at all. I was only familiar with the manga, which of course is like one of the all-time greats. But God, the new adaptation of Berserk, that awful CG mess, that belongs in a tier below Touchgrass. That belongs in the deepest depths of hell, along with Adolf Hitler and Pol Pot, bro. It is just abysmal, atrocious, and it is a crime against the greatness that is the Berserk manga. So I have to say, just because of that adaptation, it is Touchgrass.
All right, so Touchgrass. Okay. Zoro, how do you feel about Berserk?
Oh, damn. I'm of a similar mind to Recon. I thought, as usual, he's spitting with the 97 version being greatness. I can't really elaborate or add more to what he said because that's pretty much my thoughts on him. 97, it had limited budget, limited resources, and it did the best that it could for the time period. And I think even then, the actual art direction, like the animation's not great, but the art direction is phenomenal with some of these kind of landscape, kind of watercolor paintings, and some of it's actually beautiful. It's beautiful actually, and what they did with what little they had was inspiring. Obviously, they didn't cover as much as I would like. It had, one of the craziest endings of all time, that just ended with no continuation. But the anime of 97 is what got me into the manga. And so I'm a little bit biased. So I would put it in greatness for the 97. And the CG Berserk is terrible, man. It's so bad. It's really hard to get through. But it's still Berserk's story at the end of the day. And it's still at the end of, like, it's the first time we've gotten, Isidro and seeing some of the other characters and Farnese and stuff. So it's good to get that at least. I don't think it's the worst of the worst just because the animation is literally the worst of the worst. There's other aspects to it, including the music. Opening is fantastic. I would put the CG 2016 whatever and like very 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 low overrated debated, like almost touch grass but not quite, like really close. So averaging it out like about like mid to bottom diff or mid to bottom as fuck. So I'd say mid. If I had to
So you're gonna give it a
out.
mid?
Yeah, I guess I really don't want to because
I feel you. Trust me, I feel you. I understand.
I don't want to give any praise to the 96 version. This shit is trash, but it's not complete trash. Like there's aspects of it that are really good, and it's still Berserk's story. And Berserk's got one of the best stories ever told. So how can I put it in complete touch grass?
Okay, so I'm gonna put it in overrated, get debated. I think that's the perfect middle ground for the two series. Obviously, the second version of the series is god awful. On the first version, the thing is with the first version, I put that in mid only because I'm viewing it as a final product. Yeah, they were limited on what they could do, but it's still the final product that was put out. So that's how I'm looking at it as. Everybody should understand. I mean, I'm not too far into Berserk the manga. I should get into it sometime, but from what I did read, it's fucking fantastic. But once again, for people who are gonna see this on YouTube as well, please don't jump out of your window. This is the anime adaptation only. Please remember this, people. So I'm gonna be putting it already get debated. Now we have something that's very interesting here because we had hockey skipped, right? That's 4 or 5. Yeah, hockey skipped. So it's interesting. We have 2 for mid as fuck, 2 for already get debated, and then the chat themselves put it in touch grass. So we have an absolute cancellation here. Where because chat is gonna be the second for touch grass, so we have 2 for mid, 2 for overrated, 2 for touch grass.
Split the difference, baby.
I think the middle ground for this, for everyone to be happy, would be overrated, get debated.
I agree with that.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. That's fine.
I think that is the perfect middle ground for that.
Fine with that. I could live with that.
Also, I think it kind of fits too when you think about it, because it's just like, people think when they think of Berserk and everything they heard about it, if they've never seen it or read it before, they think automatically greatness, and then the anime itself kind of does get overrated because of how great the manga actually is. So I think it perfectly fits.
You gotta understand, a lot of people get into the manga because of the 97 anime.
True.
A lot of people did, myself included. So it's not like it's complete trash or anything. But anyway,
I think that's a fair middle ground, though.
I already know a great title for the stream. Berserk is overrated?
Yeah, good one.
That'll get people to click, honestly.
Yo, for real. The clickbait. All right. Black Butler. Hockey. Go. Also, Silent. Do the poll. Do the poll for Black Butler.
Mid.
Okay.
I didn't only watched up to what was that? I think it was Book of Circus or something like that. I think
Mhm.
that was like a long. That was what 2014 or something like that.
Mhm.
I never read the manga, so I couldn't compare it to that. But I thought it was no, I just thought it was a okay series when I was watching it.
Okay.
I didn't think it was bad. Like I didn't think it was touch grass. I thought some of the animation was good.
Mhm.
And stuff. The story was what kept me watching, honestly. Story and the character interaction stuff. But to me, it's like a mid series.
All right, Random Vibe. How do you feel about it?
I would have meaningly say goaded, but it's mid.
Okay, so we I hate this guy. We got 2 for mid. Yo, Recon. What do you
I've
got?
never watched it.
Okay, that's a skip. All right, Roger. What do you got?
Skip.
Okay, that's a skip. Zoro fanboy. What do you got?
I don't know if you know this about me, but skip.
You don't watch mid. Okay. All right, skip. I'm gonna also put this series. I'm gonna put this series in mid. Simply because Sebastian is actually a really good character. The animation is great. Everything else is kind of like okay at best, and I think mid is where it belongs. If anything, at the very end of this, at the very end of this stream, it'll probably be bottom mid. Compared to everything else, that will probably be there. But I think mid is pretty good for where it's at, because a lot of people technically don't overrate Black Butler. You know, there's like hardcore stands. You run into them every now and then, but for the most part, you don't really see people saying, "Yo, Black Butler is fucking greatness." Even though it is a solid series in terms of its adaptation and the final product that was put out. So I'm gonna put mid. I think that's where it belongs. I think that's fair. Okay. One of the big ones, boys. One of the big ones. Black Clover. Hockey. Go.
God, I you talk about difficult. You talk about Berserk being difficult to differentiate, like the manga and the anime. Black Clover's the hard one for me. Um, the anime for Black Clover, I'm gonna put in mid.
Okay. Black
I
Clover
think
for anime, mid.
I feel like at times they spend a lot of effort animating, and then at times they do like tornadoes that I can quickly draw on like Clip Studio Paint. Like I literally proved it by doing it twice. Like so, like oh, like at times it looks good, at times it looks awful. The music and the like, all the openings are lit. The music is good.
Music is good, yeah.
Characters, like everything is there.
Mm-hmm.
For the the biggest problem with Black Clover's anime is the animation.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes it's really, really, really lazy beyond like belief. Sometimes it's really bad. So I'd put it like mid.
Okay. Random Vibe. How do you feel about Black Clover?
Well, as a man of culture,
Oh my god. Okay, we're waiting.
I said mid already.
Oh, we didn't even hear you. I just heard man of coach. All right.
Oh,
2
I said,
minutes.
no, I said mid.
Recon. How do you feel?
Yeah, see, yeah, this one's tough because I feel like at its best, it's definitely greatness, but at its worst, it might even go down to overrated, get debated.
Mm-hmm.
At its worst, yeah, Black Clover, like Hockey was saying earlier, I think it has some of the best openings, man. Like those openings slap. When they go in, like there's certain not only fighting scenes, but there's just certain moments that just hit so hard, whether it be from an emotional standpoint or from a fighting standpoint, whatever. I think they just handle certain moments really, really well. So I think I'm gonna go mid just because, like, at its best, it's so good, but at its worst, it's like man, come on, dude.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna go mid too.
Fair enough. How you feel, Roger?
Yeah, definition of mid. Nothing
Okay.
more to be said. Definition of
There you
mid.
go. Well, should I ask Zoro? Because we already know
What? What do you know?
that you don't watch mid. Go ahead, Zoro. What do you got?
I don't. You're right. I don't watch mid, but I watch 5 episodes sometimes of fucking series that deserves to touch grass, and that's what I did with Black Clover. uh, as someone who didn't read the manga, can't be influenced by that particular vantage point. I gave it a chance, and I was just completely disgusted with what I was watching. Music was the only saving grace for this series. It was terrible. It was awful. The main character made me want to pull my hair out. I just Asta was a horrible main character. It was only 5 episodes, so maybe he gets better. I don't know. He probably does.
Way
I
better.
heard a lot of good things about the manga.
There's a lot of yelling in those
But
first couple episodes.
I couldn't get through those 5 episodes. I was like, bro, I can't do it, bro. It's trash. So please touch grass.
Okay, so we got one for touch grass. I'm gonna put this in mid. The music is fantastic, both openings and endings. I particularly like the characters of Black Clover are very, very strong, not in terms of their power scaling, but their actual characteristics, how they interact with one another. The important things with character, not necessarily the power structure of the world itself. I like Asta a lot as a main character. The yelling excluded. But I liked him because he was the type of character that he was similar to Naruto in the sense of he didn't have anything and everybody thought he was just useless too. In this world, he actually was. But unlike Naruto, he already had the Naruto mindset where Naruto was fighting Neji, where he was like, I'm just gonna do whatever I have to do to become as great as I can be. Asta starts off with that mentality, and I really like that about his character. But unfortunately, past episode 13, because this is where I personally feel like it just goes downhill, because the first 13 episodes compared to everything else is like light years beyond, like so much better than everything else. And I think that's because that's when they made the orders for the extra episodes, because originally it was supposed to be 13, I think. But after episode 13, it's just horrible. And for the most part, the animation is like, when you see really bad animation, you're usually gonna see a scene of Black Clover. I'm gonna have to put it in mid. It does some things pretty good, but those things that it does really, really bad, it's really, really bad. And I think most of the hype that Black Clover gets is from the manga. Mostly, there is a little bit of, jubilation for the anime, but we don't count sheep's opinions in this corner of our world, right? So I'm gonna put it in mid. I think that's where it belongs. Okay, so let's see what we got for the. What do we have for the poll for? Okay, so the chat also agrees with us. They're gonna put this in mid. Also, in Black Butler, that was in touch grass for the chat. So chat has Black Butler in touch grass, and chat has Black Clover in mid. Okay, so we're good with that. All right. Next series. Who just joined, by the way? Oh, we got Popo. Okay. Next series, by the way.
Let's go.
Black Lagoon. Hockey. Go.
Oh, throw that shit up there in that goated section real quick, man.
We got one for goated. Okay.
Yeah, man. Right. Black Lagoon is a shit, man.
It is.
I think I rewatched Black Lagoon like fucking 10 times. Like other people and shit. Like all the characters, like the main cast is dope. I don't think I ever seen a series with a nun. I got a fucking golden desert eagle, bro.
That's facts.
Yolanda goat, like fucking love. I'm doing Black Lagoon goated.
Okay, goated. Yo, random vibe. How do you feel about Black Lagoon?
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Okay, Skip. Popo.
Haven't seen it.
Okay, Skip. Recon.
Yo, greatness. I have a big bias towards Madhouse shows, so yeah, I love me some Black Lagoon. Definitely
put it in greatness. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Roger.
This is the one I mistook for a hentai earlier before the stream started. Apparently, the one I'm thinking of is Black Bible and not Black Lagoon.
Oh, Black Bible, yes.
Black
Bible.
That was the one I was thinking of. I genuinely, I forgot this was even a show, but then I looked up a synopsis while you guys were talking about it. It's about pirates or something, so I'm down to check it out. It's got to be a skip for me, though, because I have no idea like what the actual show's about.
I think you actually like it because it's about real pirates, not the shit with niggas.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah. Yo, Zoro, where do you have Black Lagoon,
pirates?
Wait, what happened, Zoro?
Revy might be the GOAT female character, man, or at least female lead. I don't think I have another female above her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she's phenomenal. It's really hard because my heart wants to go goated, but it's not the best of the best. It's just not. I just can't put it in the best of the best, like on the top tier. I have a nostalgia that may be clouding my judgment when I think about it. And plus, I don't think that it. I mean, obviously, it didn't have a proper ending. The manga went on after it.
Yeah.
Music is great. Opening is one of my favorites. Love the opening. I gotta go greatness. I want to go goated, but I'm gonna go greatness.
Okay, so we got 2 for greatness. For me, from what I did see, I didn't finish watching all of it, but from what I did see, I'm gonna put it in greatness. There was nothing I disliked about the series from what I did see. There's one other female character I could think that could possibly go above Revy, and I don't even know if I have the series on the list. Hopefully I do, but I forgot her name. But it's the main character from Motorito. I think she's very close to Revy level, but that's another series. Don't need to talk about that right now. Right now, it's looking like we have Black Lagoon for us going into greatness with chat's poll coming to end very soon. I'll announce that. Actually, it's about to end in a couple seconds, maybe 10 seconds or so. So let's see what we got for chat. What are you thinking of? All right, chat also agrees with us. They're going to put Black Lagoon in greatness. Okay, got it. Next one up, Bleach. Oh, baby. This is where I think everybody's going to have differing opinions everywhere across the board. Maybe not, who knows. Bleach. Hockey, take it away. What do we got for Bleach?
Come back to me real quick.
Just really quickly, Joe.
Yeah,
like maybe not on this one, but going forward, maybe mix up the order in which people, give their opinions, because we go in the same order every time.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to keep it simple for myself. That's all.
No, I got you.
Yo, random vibe. Go ahead. I'll do it in the next series.
Well, Bleach. I remember liking Soul Society like a madman. I also, one of my favorite scenes in the anime will always just be and it's I love how it's always memed. It's a scene where what's his name, Byakuya and that one Arankar are like shampooing behind each other. He's like, haha, faster than you.
Or is it Mari?
So, yes, I can't remember his name thank you, because I always forget about the Bleach names. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I love that scene. I like the anime way more than I like the manga, so I'm gonna have to put it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I really hate like a couple arcs. I'm gonna put it in greatness just for nostalgia reasons.
Yeah, we got 1 for greatness on Bleach. All right. Recon, how you feel about Bleach? I know Popo hasn't seen it, so I'm gonna skip. But actually, Popo did. Popo,
I've seen enough. I've seen enough to put it in. For me, I'd put it in greatness.
Greatness. Recon.
Yo, listen, man. Now you feel like number one, bro. It is without question for me and goated, bro. Like, yo, this is come on, man. Like, I think Bleach for me, that's like one of the series I have the most bias towards, because that was one of the first shows I ever watched before I got into anime. So anytime I think about favorite soundtracks of all time, I was thinking about the Espada soundtrack. Anytime I think about favorite arcs, I was thinking about like Soul Society, Hueco all that stuff. So I love Bleach, man. To me, it's easy, and as some of the greatest just like openings, and just as an anime adaptation, especially compared to the manga, it just elevates everything that you could possibly imagine from the manga into the anime, especially for the Arankar saga. So I gotta throw that one and goated for me.
Okay, fair enough. Roger, how do you feel about Bleach?
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I'm not all the way through it yet, but just based on what I've already seen, I love the music, I love the style of it, and I think the other thing about it too is, like, despite the fact that the anime took such a long break, it's obvious that people still really love it because the anime is coming back, and so I'm excited to get back into it. And yeah, I'm saying for sure greatness on this one, definitely.
Okay, we got 3 for greatness. Zoro, where are you putting Bleach?
I agree.
Yo, Zoro, you there, buddy?
Oh, my bad. I was muted. So if we were talking about the manga for Bleach, which we're not, obviously, we're talking only anime, I would definitely put it in mid. This is a little tough for me because I definitely think the anime is probably the best adaptation of the big three in its entirety. But then again, it does have like a ton of filler. I think like there was a stat where it's like 40 something% of the anime is filler.
Yeah. It's
It has
great.
good
which
filler
is
too.
There's some good filler.
inexcusable. There's some
Yeah.
bad filler too. There's some really
Yeah,
bad
for sure,
filler
for
too.
sure, absolutely.
So it's the music does quite a lot for it, but I'm not gonna like put music as the main contributor for why I judge a series. But damn, it has some really good animation too. And the thing about Bleach is aesthetic and style really carry it in a lot of ways. So if we were talking manga, I'd definitely go mid. But for the anime, even despite the filler, man, some of the arcs were awful. Like some of you guys are catching up to Bleach. You haven't gotten to the bad arcs yet. I'm still gonna give it greatness. I'm still gonna give it greatness.
Okay.
I'll let my nostalgia take over, and I'll give it greatness.
Good
It's
man.
close though. It's
The
close.
bounce arc is great.
Nice,
Great
nice,
filler.
nice,
Okay.
nice.
So, yo,
Full Burn's
chat, before
trash.
I give my rating, I want to see where y'all think I'm going to put this series. I'm going to give
say
y'all
this.
about 45 seconds.
When you done, I'm ready. I'm back.
All right. Yeah,
I will
you know,
say this,
everybody
though.
else who wants to use a bathroom break, you can do so right now. That's in the call. Chat, go ahead. Let it rip. What do you think I'm putting this? What are you going to say, Random Web?
I was gonna say, I will say this. I always jokingly say this scene is overrated as like one of the great because people consider this one of the greatest scenes in anime. The slick back hair scene. I do remember it in the anime specifically more than the manga itself.
Mm-hmm.
I always imagine the slick back Aizen scene in the anime. So like that is a testament to how much better the anime is than the manga.
Yeah, that scene in the manga is really good though. Like that page turn, and you see, you're like, whoosh, double spread with Goatman just trolling.
The glasses come off.
Yeah,
Hair goes back, and he's just like, haha, I was Hispanic the entire time.
yes.
Oh!
Crazy.
All right. So, a lot of people are wrong. From what I've seen so far, I only see one. I only see two people who got it right. I'm putting this shit in goated. Unfortunately,
Man,
unfortunately, our agenda will not be pushed through. It's gonna be put in greatness. But I think greatness.
I have yet to vote.
Oh shit, hockey.
Bro, I walked away. I told
You did
to
walk
come back.
away. Go ahead.
To do something real quick.
Where you putting Bleach? I have it on goated.
Look, I clown about Bleach a lot, and I'm always clown about it forever. I don't give a fuck. But I will throw the anime and goated. Granted,
Oh
look,
shit.
man,
Oh,
let's go.
I'll say it like this. I'll say it
shit.
like this. All right. Here's why. Because we're talking about anime. Like we said, we can't compare it to the manga, so the filler shouldn't be relevant, right?
Mhm.
And
Why not?
even though the filler, because
I think we could.
that's comparing. If you don't read the manga, you have no idea it's filler.
Well, the filler isn't good, then it's part of the anime and it's not good.
That's because especially if
but
we're gonna be talking about
here's
Naruto
why.
later on
Filler,
too. I
if you
feel
like
like
filler,
Can I
fine.
finish what I'm about to say?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
So if we're gonna compare filler with like Naruto filler, animated by the same company, by the way, is animated like dog shit. Bleach, granted, the filler is trash, right? They cared about their filler. It actually
did.
looks really fucking good.
Mhm.
The animation is good. The stories are not that great, but granted, I don't think Bleach's story is all that good to begin with. So to me, it didn't really matter. But the action in those fillers were actually really good,
Really good.
like really good. Granted, the stories are forgettable. I don't remember what any of the filler was about.
I remember the bounce arc the most.
So
That's
it's
the
like-
worst one, dude.
But
Yeah.
if I'm just talking about the anime, Studio Period, they're really lazy, but they, for some reason, I don't know what it was with Bleach, but they said we will put in the work, and they put in the fucking work for the Bleach anime. I'll give them that. Like it has probably the biggest blow up out of all the big three. Granted, Toei's animating One Piece, but for all the other Period stuff that they've done, Bleach is probably like their best animation they've ever produced. Really, movie quality stuff for an anime is it's rare, even in filler, which blows
Yeah.
my mind.
On that
That's
same
why I
line
put it there. I don't think it's since it's Bleach. I don't think Bleach's story is all that good anyway. So I mean, the filler is just kind of like, honestly, if you didn't really know it's filler, you probably wouldn't even fucking know. People with swords are fighting.
Wouldn't that be
Just
more
like
of a
the normal
negative
plot.
than a positive though?
I mean, that's Bleach in general. Like to me, like Bleach's plot.
Exactly. That's why it doesn't
The
deserve
thing is though,
Goten.
but I feel like all right, I go at series differently, right? There's certain series I'm like, okay, the plot for this series is what pushes this series, right?
Fair
Bleach
enough.
is definitely not the plot. It's more of the action that's pushing Bleach. Like Bleach is like a
That's fair.
pure,
That's fair.
And the
Bleach is like
vibes.
purely a shonen,
Mhm.
right? It's like Shaman King or something. Well, Grant, I'm sorry, I'm going off tangent. Like Shaman King, you're not watching Shaman King for the story. You're really watching it for fights. That's how I look at Bleach. Like it's the same way to
Hopefully
me.
you're not watching Shaman King at all.
Oh yeah, I'm
You're
like,
reading
yeah, I
Shaman
hope, yeah,
King.
don't, yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm getting at. That's all.
I feel you. I feel you.
Okay, fair enough. If I have any other mods in the chat, you guys are gonna have to take care of the polls for me because I'm trying to do these polls and it's not letting me. It makes absolutely no sense. I don't understand what's going on here. So, before Silent did leave though, because he was the one handling the polls, chat did have Bleach in mid as fuck. Unfortunately, the agenda will come just slightly short. Bleach is gonna be put in greatness.
I'll take it.
So we have 4 people in greatness, 3 people in goated.
I think it belongs there, really.
Totally fine.
Yep.
I think that's fair enough. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too.
Madrid, are you gonna help me with these polls, baby?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So just take care of the polls. The one that's on right now, because I don't know why it's not letting me do the polls. It's just
Okay,
blocking me from my own shit. Is Blood Lad. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, Blood Lad. Zoro, what do you think about Blood Lad?
What's on me? I remember watching Blood Lad, but I don't remember anything about Blood Lad. Which I think says everything that you need to know about Blood Lad. So apparently I do watch mid. Well, no, I don't remember anything about it, so I can't put in mid.
Put lower, you put worse than mid. Then
I'm gonna say overrated, get debated.
Okay. Popo, Blood Lad, where you got it?
I have to go with Zoro because I remember watching it. I remember us talking about it, even our anime reactions. But I don't remember anything else about it. Like I remember, I was like, it was like, passing the day. It was probably watching it like one go, and then that was it. I'll put it in overrated, get debated, or get debated.
Right. You know what? We have a lot of series, so this because we're already an hour in. To speed this up, let's just give our ratings, and then after we all give our ratings, if someone wants to give like a piece as to why they feel like the series belongs where it belongs, we'll do that.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I was worried for a second. I'm like, uh-oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to even stay for some of these. I was already pre-writing some of my answers in the tier maker. I typed in the URL. You got on stream. I was doing it myself. So.
Yeah, so you could do that. You could just send it to me.
Sweet.
Let's see. Hockey, where you got Blood Lad?
Overrated, debated.
Okay, that's 3. Renovai, where you got Blood Lad?
Never saw.
Skip. Recon, where you got Blood Lad? Mid. Okay. I'm going to put it at mid as well. Blood Lad is a fun series. Stylistically speaking too, it is something that's very nice to look at. Art style is very nice. Animation is relatively smooth. The characters are pretty fun, but it's not one of those. It's one of those series that's like a hidden gem, and unfortunately, it just stays hidden. So it's not terrible, but I'm gonna put it in mid. It's not one of those bad mids. It's just one of those decent mids. It's just by the actual definition, mid. Okay.
Wasn't it 3 overrated to 2 mid?
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. Yeah, overrated. So we got an overrated, get debated. All right, yo. Bungo Stray Dogs, Hockey, take it away. How you feel about this?
Only watched the first season, so I can't even really put my.
You can go with that. Unless you want to skip, you can do that.
First season, man, it's hard. I want to put it like in between greatness and mid. Like I want to slide it in there. I might lean more down towards mid though.
Okay. Random Vibe, how you feel about Bungo Stray Dogs?
Never saw it.
Skip. Popo, Bungo Stray Dogs.
We've only seen season 1. Season 1 to me was greatness. I don't know about the rest of them, so I'll say greatness on season 1.
Yeah, just give the rating. Just greatness. All right, greatness. Recon, how you feel about Bungo Stray Dogs?
I never watched it.
Okay, that's a skip. Roger, how you feel about Bungo Stray Dogs?
Oh, greatness for sure. I think it's an underrated gem that a lot of people don't know about. Yeah, I like Bungo Stray Dogs a lot.
Okay, Zoro, Bungo Stray Dogs.
Never watched it.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna put it in greatness too. We got 3 for greatness. It's going in greatness.
Opening and endings are fucking goated.
And yes.
But yeah.
Okay. Claymore. Hockey, go. How do you feel about Claymore?
I'm gonna throw that in mid too. For the anime adaptation, I'll throw it in mid.
Okay, mid. Got it. All right, random vibe. Claymore.
Only read a bit of the manga. I didn't see the anime, so I can't even rate it.
So you gonna skip it?
Yep.
Popo, Claymore.
Skip.
Okay, skip. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. All right. Recon, Claymore.
Really enjoyed the manga, but I only watched a few scenes of the anime, so let's just skip.
Skip. Okay. Roger, Claymore.
Skip, never even heard of it.
Oh shit! Goddamn. Savage Roger. Savage Roger strikes again. Zoro, Claymore.
I watched it a very long time ago. I own the Blu-ray of it and watched it a couple of times, and I have fond memories of it, but it's been such a long time. Details of it are very fuzzy, but I remember I remember it fondly. I can't quite put it in greatness because I just don't. Not a lot has stuck with me over the years with Claymore, and I haven't gone back to it as much as I should have.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna put it in mid. I hate to do it because I think Claymore does have a fantastic manga, and the anime is pretty solid from what I remember. But yeah, I'm gonna go mid.
You wanna go mid? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going mid as well. So for us, Claymore is gonna be mid. It's one of those series that the manga. Yeah, let's not even go into it. Anyway, Kogias.
The anime just ends right when all the stuff's about to happen. That's
exactly.
the problem.
Yeah.
Like Berserk. It does a Berserk, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yo, Code Geass. Okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Hockey, Code Geass. Where you got it?
Greatness.
Greatness. We got one for greatness.
I'm like, shit.
Come on, Hockey. Feed into my agenda, nigga. Feed into my agenda, nigga. Let's go.
I thought it would goated. I'll do it.
Let's go, my nigga. I'll pay you $5 later.
It's a debate in my brain.
Yo, random vibe. Where you got Code Geass?
Punch grass. Nah, I mean, it's good.
I was about to fuck. Yo, I was about to go to your house and fight you. Yo, Rika, where you got Code Geass?
Easy going. Come on, Jibun War. Come on, bro. That's that goatness, man. Yeah, for sure. No question. No question.
Yeah, colors is goated for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Kaiduko no Fono just a little bit more, but colors is goated.
I respect it. I respect it.
Yo, Rogers, Code Geass.
Lelouch died so Aaron could fly. Goated.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Man.
That's a different way of looking at it, I guess. Zoro, where you got Code Geass?
What series Code Geass? Oh, I thought you were talking about. I thought it was the Better Death Note. I thought that's what you said.
Sorry, I'm hearing goated. Am I hearing goated?
I want to put it in goated. I really do, but there's some really boring segments. Like there's a school. Remember the school life shit.
Zoro, think of the titties.
School life shit. No, I'm
the best car in the world. You know?
I'm putting the titties into consideration. Like there's that scene with the table.
Zoro,
I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about the titties. I don't know about the tables. I don't know about the table.
But remember when he tried to bring Shirley, he was using the power on Shirley and it didn't
No,
work. Come on.
Like when it comes to season finales, there's no series that has done it better than Code Geass. But I'm not talking about the finales. I'm talking about the entirety of the story.
Okay, fair enough.
And there's a lot of really
I'll
weak
give you
segments. Wait a minute.
$1? Come on, don't be bought up from $1.
I consider goated like I hold. I keep the really top of the top of goated. I'm very picky about my goated, so I'm gonna keep it in high greatness, not quite goated, on the precipice of goated, but not quite there.
Okay, I'm putting in goated. So goated it goes.
Yeah, I don't even get I don't even get a chance. Damn,
my opinion didn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter at this point. Go ahead, Popo.
I was gonna say, yo, it's gotta go and touch grass. What are you talking about? This is good.
That's what I'm talking about.
See, I'll back you up, Bob.
Let's get objective.
Nah.
Okay, so it's gonna be in goated. I mean, listen, bro. Is there really anything better than the OST that kicks in? Is like dun, dun, dun.
Yeah.
Yo, I mean, come on.
Yeah,
That's just good. Yeah, that's just
Yep.
good. All right. Yo, chat also agrees on goated. I'm gonna be going through what chat said. Actually, you know what? Let's go through it now. So chat has Code Geass and goated. They have Attack on Titan greatness, Black Lagoon greatness, Bungo Stray Dog greatness, Black Clover in mid, Bleach in mid, Claymore in mid, Bloodlad overrated, Berserk touch grass.
Bleach in mid? Really? Wow. Jeez.
Yeah, and touch grass for Berserk and Black Butler.
They're probably thinking about like they're probably thinking
You
about
haven't gotten there
Manga
yet
as well.
You'll get there.
Dang. All right, man.
All right.
You'll get there.
Cowboy Bebop. I'm gonna switch things up. I'm going first. I'm going overrated. Get debated.
I'm gonna kill you, bro.
Yo, that was Zoro's time. Zoro paying the money, bro.
Overrated. Get debated.
Alright.
Opening is kind of goated, but this man, at the end of the day, we don't simp for simps, and that's what Spike was. So, Hockey go.
Dang. Wow.
Sim for Sims. Wait, you're really putting it in overrated?
Oh yeah, no, I'm dead serious. I'm dead ass.
That's
Dead
crazy.
serious?
I'm
That's
dead ass.
crazy. That's wild.
All right.
I'll throw it in. Cowboy Bebop to me is greatness.
Okay. Greatness. All right.
Almost there. It could almost be goated to me if it had like a better narrative. A lot of those episodes were just nothing burgers.
True.
Some
True.
were kind of fun, and some were just.
There were a couple of stinkers.
Yeah, some.
But not that
I
many.
do. I will say though, I do have a very special place in my heart for Cowboy Bebop. I really do. But
Then don't put it in overrated Jabata. What the fuck?
I'm a man. I'm a man of truth. Yo,
I'm
random
saying it's
vibe.
worse than Air Gear. Air Gear was ass, dude.
We might have to put a special
You
place
never
for
even saw Air Gear. You have no opinion.
So far we got 11 in goated,
All I remember from
greatness,
Air Gear.
6 in mid on the poll.
All right, so
No, I see the answers on the poll. Madrid, I'm good.
I don't think okay. I think Cowboy Bebop is carried by its opening, but I don't think it's a bad series.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it's like low greatness. I mean,
Okay, greatness.
that opening is fire. It's like
It
one
is.
of the best openings of all time.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna say low greatness at best. Cause like literally some of those episodes are just like a slog to go through. Oh my god.
Yeah, when it gets episodic, which most of the series is, but when it gets into that point where it actually starts flowing with the actual story
We'll
between
give Feng Shui
Spike
is one
and
of the worst episodes ever made. It's so bad.
yeah,
But yeah, there's some bad ones. I'm not gonna let
Popo. You haven't seen Cowboy
oh.
Bebop, what have you?
Yeah. Outlaw Star over Cowboy Bebop. Skip.
So you
Outlaw
skipping?
Star's great.
We'll skip it. I've only seen 2 episodes.
Outlaw Star's
Oh
great.
yeah,
too.
that's right.
Yeah.
Recon.
Back to back goated.
Okay, got it.
That's my guy. That's my guy, bro.
Roger, Bebop.
Prior to November 2021, this was my all-time favorite anime series ever. Cowboy Bebop, I love everything about it. I love the music. I love the style. Loved everything about it. And I understand we are only taking into consideration the anime. I get that. However, the live-action adaptation of this is one of the most egregious, trash,
Yes.
That's why it's great.
absolutely horrendous
know.
things I've ever had the displeasure of my eyeballs witnessing.
Oh, this is why
It
it's-
literally decimates and defecates on the legacy of this storied franchise and truly makes me dislike upon going back and rewatching so many things about it that previously I had looked past. I adored and will always have a special place in my heart for Cowboy Bebop, but I have to drop it down to greatness just because my eyes have been open to some things that really, I mean, they were kind of egregious. There's some bad episodes of that original show, and there's a lot of things that I think I'm blinded by that incredible soundtrack and also the fluidity of the animation and it just feeling like such a great late 90s iconic series, and it meant so much to me and was my introduction to anime, was the first anime I watched before literally anything on Toonami, before any shonen, but unfortunately I gotta put it in greatness.
Okay, Zoro, you're going goated, I'm pretty sure, right?
No, of course not. I know. What the fuck you think I am, bro? Come on.
Look at his profile.
I've seen this series 30 times.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I go back every year pretty much and
Okay.
just go and see it. Does it still hold up? Yeah, okay, it does. Great. Do I still like it? Yeah, it's still fucking goated. Bro, for a
I
series
beg of
made
you,
in the time
please
that it was
never
made-
watch any episode of the live action. Please keep that
No,
that innocence.
I watched
It'll.
one. I watched
Oh,
one. And I'm
good.
like,
But you
no,
watched one and then you
no,
stopped. That's
no.
good.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
watched
Good,
it.
good,
I
good,
watched live-
good,
I
good,
watched
good
live
man, good
action.
man.
Nothing a live action could ever disrupt my love of the series.
The second they were suddenly like, "Oh, we're gonna make Red
Do I
Eye
hate-
in this
do I
like
hate-
facility with a bunch of fat naked people," I'm like, "What the
Yeah.
hell is the point of this?
Well,
Why
I
did you
hate-
do this?"
Do I hate Avatar: The Last Airbender because the movie was the worst thing ever made? No, it's like that's not gonna affect me.
There you go.
That's not gonna affect me. Look, man, I can go on
Good
a
man.
tangent. I'm not going to. You know, for when it was made, the animation, the music, the style, the different themes, the every episode kind of having its own genre in a way. You will never see another series like it. Never again. It is completely unique, special, and a product of a lot of things coming together in a special way that will never be seen again. Even the ones that came after it that try to model after it, even the same maker could not recreate Cowboy Bebop.
You
Champloo
watch your
doesn't
mouth.
live up
You
to
watch
it.
your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Nothing else
Watch
lives
your
up
mouth.
to what the same style. You can't recreate that. You can't
Watch your mouth.
recreate that.
So you're saying
So,
it's better than
it's-
Space Dandy and
Yes,
Shampoo?
it's better than
You know what? Honestly, hearing hearing Zoro talk about it is renewing the passion that I've always had in my heart for this series. And you know what? I do want to remove my thoughts on the live action from it. I will also
go,
move
baby.
it back up
Let's
to
go,
go.
Roger,
Because
let's
it
go,
was.
baby.
I mentioned this
Let's go.
before I did my rant. It was my favorite anime of all time. So like,
Yeah.
it's got to be. It's
Let's
got to
go,
be.
dude.
And I'm looking at this
Spike
list
Spiegel
of
is
other
the
things.
true
I'm
MC.
putting it back up. It's got to be good. What am I thinking?
Let's go, Zoro's pace. We love Zoro's pace.
Zoro, where are you putting it?
Go to baby. Go.
Thank you for getting me in your pace, bro. I appreciate it. Dopey.
We could have saved 5 minutes. Wait, so you're putting this in Goated, right, Zoro?
Yeah, of course I am putting good. Double
That's what
goated.
I
Is there-
said. I'm like,
is there-
Zoro, you're putting this in Goated. And you
Is there a
said,
level above goaded?
Peak.
okay, so
Let's be
here's the funny
objective now.
thing. I was actually trolling with the overrated get debated. I put it in greatness. Where does chat have it? Because we're tied between Goated and greatness. Where does chat have it?
Chat had is a goaded. Yeah. Chat had it goaded.
Chat has it. Wait, actually, because Purple skipped, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
You
in
wanna
Goated.
vote again?
Let's go, baby.
Let's go,
All
Chad.
right.
I can live with the two that are up there right now. That makes me happy.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh
Alright,
God. The next
so-
one. Oh God.
Don Machi,
Hey.
is it wrong to watch this garbage ass series?
Oh God. Can I go first? Oh, wait, yeah.
Go.
All right. So as someone who loves this series, this shit is touching grass.
Okay, touch grass. All right.
It's
Hockey.
one of my used to be one of my
I
favorites.
can't see what this is. What is this?
Don Machi is in
Don Machi.
in a dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Take it out back. It ain't gonna be touching grass. It ain't touching grass. It's gonna be buried in it.
Look at the sun. Look at the,
Buried under the grass.
Look at the
Become
flowers
grass.
here. Look at the flowers.
Photosynthesize.
You know,
It's
is
very-
this, I think you can skip this, Jouten.
Yo, random vibe. Where you at?
Let's just put it in overrated, get debated.
Okay. Recon, where you at?
Never watched it.
Okay. Good job. Roger, where you at?
I need to buy a John Deere tractor to mow all the grass that this has to touch.
All right. Yo, Zoro, where you at?
I never see this shit, bro. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, touch grass. I'm also on touch grass. Get the shit out of here. Okay.
Yeah.
And chat
I see
also
titties,
has
I see
it.
titties, though, so maybe
Yeah,
it's
no, it
not
has
bad.
nice titties, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, that's
And
nice.
if
and
we're
That's
talking
why
about titties, Fairy Tail does titties better. So,
That's why I put it in
touch
overrated.
grass.
debatable.
What is this
Yeah.
next one? I can't even tell.
Nah,
What-
Oh, I know.
Fairy Tail is way too many titties. There's more titties.
Oh, I know
there.
this one.
Alright,
I
the
know
next
this
one
one. I
is
know this
Darling
one.
in the
Oh,
Toilet.
God, Darling.
Darling in the
Oh,
toilet.
my
Hockey,
God.
where are we putting Darling in the toilet?
Touch grass. Just skip me on this one. It's touch grass for
Touch
me.
grass
This
for
one.
Roger.
Is
All
that
right,
what
yo,
that was?
hockey,
Darling in the
hockey.
breaks? Is that what that was?
Yo, son.
Darling in the
Yo, what are we?
Damn,
Where are we
bro.
putting Darling in the grass? Where are we putting it?
Can we make a new
Damn,
tier underneath
man.
touch
I kinda-
grass called Darling?
I'm in between. It's in purgatory in between overrated and touch grass because,
Uh,
granted, I want to put it in touch grass.
Hockey. It's the first
I mean,
17 episodes.
that first
I-
half is a
I-
banger, but that
look,
second half is ass,
I like.
bro. It's,
Yeah,
I know
but
where he's
like
coming
mech-
from. I
I
know
like,
where he's
I
coming
like a lot of the
Yeah.
mech. I like the mech
Exactly how I
design and
feel.
stuff though.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put it in touch grass though.
from. Touch grass. All right, vibe. Where are you putting it?
Can we just make a lower tier than touch grass? That shit ass.
Well, here's the
Oh,
problem. Not Twitter. Twitch only has 5 options. That's the only reason why there's 5 options.
All right, so we're just gonna put in touch grass just because I can't put something lower.
Okay. Wait, touch grass for you?
Yeah, because the first 17 episodes can't carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Recon, where you at for Darling in the Grass?
I have to go overrated. I really did
Okay.
enjoy. Like they carried it. At least
Fair
overrated. At least overrated.
Damn, those first
I
6
think
episodes
that's
are
fair
too
enough.
strong.
NTR and the
Roger,
Franks.
where you have the series at?
I already said touch grass, bro. I'm not changing. That's
right.
garbage.
Zoro, where you at?
The thing about it is, it was good enough that when it turned to shit, it made me mad because of the potential it had. You know what I'm saying? So
I got you.
if it was a really touch grass kind of show, I wouldn't have cared enough to be mad at it, if that makes any sense, right? Because it would be like, okay,
That's
this shit
respectable.
sucked from the beginning,
I see what
and
you're
you know,
saying.
I
I
don't
see what
really
you're
give a
saying.
fuck about it. It's trash.
I get what you're saying, but
I'm not
So-
a fan of NTR, so trash.
Well, yeah, it turned
Okay,
really
okay.
bad, dude. Like it was
Yeah,
really bad.
it's not atrocious.
Who's the big boy? He got done dirty, bro.
yeah.
Big boy got
That
done.
actually, you can ask Popo. That was one of the things that actually got me so triggered about the series. Where you putting it though,
Yeah.
Zoro? We got to come up with an answer.
I gotta go with overrated. I can't.
Overrated,
Go with
fair enough. Bro, fucking take that shit out back like it's fucking Walking Dead. Tell us to look at the flowers, shoot in the back, bury that bitch on the grass. This shit is ass. Bars, watch out now. Yo, Dead Man Wonderland.
Oh wow.
Also, the chat also had
Touch grass.
Darling in Touchgrass. Dead Man Wonderland, where are we putting it? Go hockey.
That's all. Damn, that's like the same with Franks for me, man. It's like I want to put it overrated or touch grass. Either one of those places is fine with me. I'll go overrated.
Overrated. Okay.
Yeah.
Random vibe.
I want to put in Touch Grass because I feel like anyone who's like in love with the main girl.
You know.
Because god, just put it overrated because I like the animation. I like some of the fights.
Okay, Popo.
Overrated.
Overrated. Okay, Recon.
Mid. I found it really enjoyable. I love the setting, and that's coming from a manga reader. But I love the setting. Music was good. I'll give it a mid.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah, I wasn't a manga reader at all. I watched it whenever it was on like the Toonami block or something late at night on like Adult Swim. I also like really enjoyed it, but I'm gonna say it's mid because despite the animation being so good, and actually I think it's a pretty good soundtrack too, and it's got an interesting setting. Yeah, some of that stuff is questionable with Shiro, man.
Sure.
So it's got to be mid. Yeah.
Very
like,
questionable.
Speaks like 5 words.
Yeah,
5 words.
Zoro.
Let's not forget about the warden. Let's not forget about the warden though. You know,
Warden,
Maki
Right, of course, yeah, no doubt about it. Of course, no one's debating that.
That's the. I agree with Recon and Roger here. I enjoyed it. It wasn't great. Obviously, the manga's better, but on its own, without worrying, like I'm not trying to even think about adaptation in this situation. I'm just trying to think of on its own merits. It was an enjoyable show with good animation and good concept and cool powers and cool fights. I mean, it's like Bleach. I don't care about the stories. You got good fights. You got fun characters and story. All right, I'll take it. It's mid.
Mid. I agree. I'm going mid. So I think chat also put this in mid. I think let me see.
Yeah.
Double check.
It's mid.
It's mid. So that's where it's going. I just agree with what Zoro just said. It's a fun series. Kind of like turn your brain off. Animation was good. Art style was good. Fun series. But it doesn't go anything past that. The manga is obviously vastly superior. I think the anime is mid. All right, Death Note. Oh baby. Where's Anime Rick where you need him? Aki, where are you putting Death Note?
Greatness.
Greatness. Okay.
Granted, the second half of Death Note's like,
Mm.
yeah, I mean, the adaptation is pretty much there.
Yo, vibe.
Greatness, because the first half is GOAT, and then the second half.
Just give the rating. Just give the rating. We got to speed through this shit. Popo,
Yeah,
Death Note.
Greatness.
Okay. Recon.
Greatness.
Okay. Roger.
Greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
Low greatness.
Okay. Anybody else want to give why they feel like it's greatness?
The first half was goated. The second half is overrated.
Exactly. That's it. I mean, it's literally there's nothing else to be said. And the soundtrack's great.
Yeah. Soundtrack's
Really,
phenomenal.
really amazing soundtrack. Yeah.
It's Madhouse, man. You know, they don't miss.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I also agree. I put it in greatness. It could have been goated if it ended at fucking Lola.
Episode 25.
Yeah, it could have been goated.
Literally had a perfect first half of the series. Perfect.
Yeah, and it just tanks after that.
It's crazy because even the first half is more than half. 5 episodes versus 12. Crazy.
Those 12 episodes felt real long though.
Yeah, they really did.
Yes, sir.
Without your best character.
Oh, so apparently the poll has no goated. Who was the one who did the poll? Was it Silent or Madrid?
No, it's me. It's always me.
Okay, so yeah, there was no goated. Just redo the
Oh,
poll.
wasn't? Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
redo the
Okay,
poll
gotcha,
and
gotcha,
give
gotcha,
them
gotcha.
1 minute.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll get back to that after that. Okay. Yo, one of the series that has people just mad as fuck. Demon Slayer. Hockey, how do you feel about the anime?
Fuck, bro. Oh, why? I'll put it with goated.
Goated. Okay. Right. What you got, Demon Slayer?
Greatness.
Greatness. Okay. Popo, Demon Slayer.
The animation is goated.
Okay. Goated. Recon, where you got Demon Slayer?
It's tough. I'm gonna go greatness. I want to put a goated, but I'll go greatness.
Okay. Justin, chat still thinks Steph knows greatness, so stays the same. Okay. Roger, where you got Demon Slayer?
Yeah, say what you say about the series. It's got a better anime than One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach ever had. That's goated.
Okay, goated. Zoro, where you got Demon Slayer at?
I haven't actually watched it. I don't know why. I just not really got around to it, so I can't vote.
Okay, I'm gonna put greatness. I just can't put Demon Slayer is fucking fantastic in terms of its adaptation, but I can't put it.
Oh,
I
so
can't
good.
put it. I just can't put it in the same category as Code Geass, Cowboy Bebop, and some other series that's gonna be coming up. That's more than likely gonna be good. I'm gonna put it in greatness. We have a tie though right now. It's 3-3. We're gonna need
Living with
chat.
that.
Yeah, we're gonna need chat to come through, break this tie. So we're gonna leave Demon Slayer there for actually. Redo the poll, Madrid. Put it as 1 minute.
Okay.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh no, I kind of feel like.
Oh, I can end the poll. I can end the poll whenever.
Okay, yeah. So
You can just end it whenever.
Let's see.
Kind of feeling this.
I got you. No, I give it a few seconds. If I see it's unanimous, I end it.
It's pretty unanimous right now. It's got 64% of the votes got greatness on it.
All right, so
Anybody
yeah,
think
greatness
it's
it is.
Yeah, greatness it is.
Greatness
Very
it is.
good.
It's
This is
phenomenal.
the only one I think is a
There was
mistake.
just one hater. There was one hater.
Who the fuck voted
There's a
touch
hater.
grass?
This is the only mistake I think I've
Touch
seen.
Come on, bro. Like what Roger said is actually true. It is like in terms of its
Yeah,
adaptation.
because I'm not saying right.
No
It
question.
is, and I think that's a huge reason as to why it blew up the way that it did. Because I think if
Absolutely.
any of the big three had an adaptation that
Oh
was
my
like this
God, yeah.
at that time
Well,
when they
was-
started, bro, it'd be over. So
Dude,
yeah,
dude,
I just feel
some
for it.
episodes in season 2, I was wondering if like those were movies, just like 24-minute movies.
It's
incredible.
crazy, yeah. Like,
Really
season
incredible
two,
stuff,
season
man.
2, like you can make the argument. Season 2, actually, there is no argument. Season 2, the final fight in season 2 looks better than the final fight with Rengoku in the movie. Like it's insane.
Agreed.
Yeah, I also agree with that. Yeah,
The reason that's why I think it should be goated. Honestly, granted, I'm not saying it's.
I
if you wanna
understand
look at
though.
the caliber of the top two,
Yeah.
I
but
got
just
you.
about what it's done.
You know,
it's
I'll
goated,
do this. I'll put it right now at the very top of greatness because I think that's where it should
Yeah.
belong for now.
For sure.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
I
good.
just because we have a lot of other series that, and I don't think that deserves to be good, and I don't think even as great as Demon Slayer's adaptation is, I don't think it deserves to be in that same category.
yeah, that's fair.
Devilman Crybaby,
Oh baby.
Hockey.
Oh man.
Oh, Devilman Crybaby.
Oh man.
I haven't watched Crybaby yet.
Okay, so random vibe. Devilman Crybaby. Goated. Got one for Goated.
Yeah.
Popo.
Voted.
Okay, Recon.
Mid.
Hold on.
Oh damn! Man. Whoa!
What?
Recon the Savage. Yo, Roger, where you at?
Oh, I'm taking it one step further. That is overrated.
Okay. Zoro, where you at?
Yeah, me and Recon are once again on the same page. I think it's kind of mid. I'll be honest. High mid, but it's still mid. Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it was too short.
This one's gonna be a
Oh, this is
Like-
gonna be tough. This might have to come down to the chat breaking
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
I'm
man.
putting it in greatness.
Oh,
It
man.
is.
You got two for everyone.
You could put, no greatness. I'm the only one in greatness. It's two
Oh.
in mid, 2 in goated, 1 overrated, 1 greatness. The reason why I say greatness is because it does inspire a lot of series moving forward. It's a very good. It's a first of all, it's
manga, dude.
fantastic.
It's manga.
dude.
Yeah, go Naga is a goat. There's no doubt about that.
That is true. That is the manga. You are right about that. But we're just talking about. So let me exclude that. We're just talking about the anime itself. The anime was very good. and that ending, sheesh, man. Like it's what's funny because like I know a lot of you guys for years, and one of the things we always complain about in a lot of these series is we didn't get that realistic ending. And this is one of the very few series where we got an actual realistic ending.
That is
that's very good point.
But the problem was that it was rushed though. Like like if you can do an ending if you wrap things up really fast in 6 episodes.
Yeah,
like
I love the director. Like I love the animation.
Oh, the beautiful animation, one of the best I've ever seen. But like animation can only get you so far, man. It's not my top priority. It's not mine.
I got
it's
you.
Not even my top 3.
Yo, Madrid, end the poll. Where we got it at? Tiebreaker is gonna have to be chat here. Oh my god, they put it in mid. All right, so it's mid wins. Okay, so
we put it high mid.
High mid.
It's better than a lot of these series for sure.
That's true. That's very true.
All right, so we're gonna put in chat as well. Cause I gotta do their list. Boom. Okay. Next series, D Gray Man. Hockey.
Oof.
Go. Oh, also, put it for 2 minutes, Madrid. Every poll.
It's fine. I just hit and
okay.
Yeah.
Grayness. Okay. Random vibe. D Gray Man.
Didn't see.
Okay. Skip. Popo. D Gray Man.
I've seen enough. Greatness.
Okay. Recon. Where you got it?
Greatness.
Okay.
No, greatness.
Roger. Where you got D Gray Man?
When there's something you can't understand, no matter how much you think about it,
oh my lord,
you can't let yourself brood over it. It's greatness for sure.
Greatness, yes sir.
Zoro, where you got the Gray Man at?
Yeah, clean sweep. I also agree.
Greatness. I think that shit is goated simply because of fucking Noah's Ark, bro. That shit is goated.
Yes, Noah.
Easily.
Greatness, it shall go. And we're going to put it underneath Demon Slayer.
And just if anybody's questioning D Gray Man or hasn't given it the opportunity, man, I'm telling this is like one of the most underrated series, I think, in the history of Shonen. Like, genuinely. I think there's a lot of people that sleep on D Gray Man or forgot about how good it is, but like, oh, I love it.
And the manga is still great. Like, it's still at a very high quality.
Excellent.
So good.
Yeah, whenever she decides to draw it, it's
for sure.
Right.
Every half a year. Yeah.
Ooh, Dororo.
So we got Dororo. Where we got that?
Honey is over.
Yo.
Oh my god, bro.
That just goes in so hard, bro.
It's so dumb. Oh my god, the opening is so good.
Okay, where you got it at, baby?
Shit. I'm like, it's like high, well, like low greatness almost, because
They going greatness? Okay.
Yeah.
Vibe, where you got it at?
Greatness.
Okay. Popo, where you got it at?
Greatness.
Okay. Recon, where you got it at?
Greatness.
Okay. Roger, where you got it at?
This may be a clean sweep greatness.
Zoro, where you got it at?
Greatness. Almost
okay.
Goated.
I do want to put it in goated too, but once again, man, I don't think it stands up to like some of the stuff that should be in goated. Put it in greatness. We're gonna put this underneath D Gray Man for now. Chat also agrees. This is gonna be in greatness as well for chat.
Popo wanted to say mid. Nah, I wanted to say low greatness.
Okay, yeah, chat's just trying to start some shit. Okay, yo, Dr. Stone. Let me just help you out real quick. All right, next, Dragon Ball.
Wow.
Hey, come on, that's Senku, bro. That's Senku.
I'm just talking about the anime adaptation, brothers.
Relax.
Yo, nah, season two really, season 2 was really just, they
that
dropped the
opening
ball on that. I mean, sure, like, no, the ending for season 2 is also fantastic. Season 1's fantastic. I love season 1, but season 2 was kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, the manga did it way better for season 2 than the anime. Anyway, let's go with everybody else. I'm not gonna actually do that. Hockey, where you got Dr. Stone?
I didn't watch the anime.
Okay. Vibe, where you got it at?
Greatness.
Greatness. Okay. Popo, where you got it at?
Mid.
Okay. Recon, where you got it at?
I didn't get far enough. Skip.
Okay. Roger, where you got it at?
In the manga, but the anime's in mid.
Okay. Zoro, where you got it at?
Yeah, manga is greatness. Anime is unfortunately mid. I can't put it with like Death Note and Black Lagoon and those kinds. No, I can't do it.
Okay,
I love Senku though.
I'm gonna put it in mid. I think season 1 was really good. Season 2 was really a letdown, especially maybe you know, for me, everybody that a lot of people in my Discord hyped the fuck out of the Stone Wars, and then we get to the anime and that shit was.
I told you.
Like, can I just
warned
ask? Like, I mean, it's kind of like a big jump from mid to greatness. You know, I feel like there might be something in between those two.
Chat
I
has
know
it in
it feels
greatness, so
like-
we're gonna put in greatness for the chat list.
So
So
what
for
I'm
us,
saying
it's
is,
a mid.
like maybe another tier might be necessary. I feel like we're missing a tier
So,
because I feel like
how about we put it in top mid, so like that. So for this, because remember the thing is with Twitch is only 5 options, so I can't go anything more than 5.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll put it like this. For series that are actually good, you know, but don't quite make it to greatness, are going to be top mid. And then for series that are actually in the middle are literally mid, and then series on the bottom is just bad mid. So there you go.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z, actual Dragon Ball.
OG Dragon Ball. Okay.
OG Dragon Ball. Hockey, where are you putting this?
I'm gonna slide that up and goaded.
Okay,
I like Dragon Ball, but I like
fair enough. Random vibe.
The greatness.
Greatness. Okay, Popo.
High greatness.
Okay. Recon.
Yeah, same. Extremely high greatness, like super high greatness.
Okay, Roger.
goats at.
Original Dragon Ball's greatness, man.
Okay, Zoro.
Yeah, greatness for sure.
I would have put that shit in goated, but it's going to win out for greatness. We'll put this in top greatness.
Yeah.
Goat.
So we had 2 for goats. It was me and Hockey. Everybody else went greatness. Fair enough. Chat also puts Dragon Ball and goated too. I like what I'm seeing here from chat. Okay. So, Dragon Ball Zeto. Hockey, go.
This shit can go fucking mid as fuck.
Damn.
All right, we got one for me. All right,
That's
okay.
why. Yeah.
Random,
That's
where
why
you
the
going?
tier might be necessary.
Mid as
man. I don't
fuck.
know.
Mid as fuck. Okay, Popo.
That's highly mid to me.
Okay, Recon.
It's my childhood. I gotta go greatness, bro.
Greatness.
It's my
Okay,
childhood.
Roger.
Also going greatness on this one.
Okay, Zoro.
Why is it the first 3 all agree with each other and the second 3 all fucking agree with? I don't know what this is. Like, there's too many iconic moments for me to put it in mid. It's not.
Yeah,
a
of
fucking
course.
Dr.
You can't
Stone
put it
level.
anything
It's
lower.
not as good as Dead. It's not on Dead Man Wonderment Land's level. It's much better than Devilman Crybaby for me. Even though it has flaws, it's a brain dead battle shonen. At the end of the day, yeah, its flaws are all story related. So I gotta go low greatness.
Perfect Cell carries it to greatness.
Okay, I'll put it in
I'm
greatness
saying,
too.
like-
So for us, it's gonna be in greatness.
And if we're talking about like having overall impact on the rest of the industry, I mean,
Oh,
Can't
man.
hide.
Then
Yeah,
it'd
that's
definitely
a
be
factor
higher.
too.
It-
but
it-
that-
it- it was always
that's-
very top.
see, that's a
Yeah,
factor
hey,
too.
Matt,
But
you
I
should
don't
put
want.
Dragon
I
Ball
don't.
and go
I
to
don't want. Yeah. I don't want that
Yeah.
to be. I don't
On
want that to
top.
be a heavy factor because then like all.
no, it's
then
not a
that-
heavy
yeah,
factor.
yeah,
for me.
yeah, yeah.
It's
So
a factor, just another
obviously,
factor.
obviously,
like all
yeah.
the others.
For sure.
Yeah.
I agree
Yeah.
though. I think it's greatness.
I
It
don't know.
is. There's way.
If you
chat
were
put
to
it
ask
in
me a
goated.
few years ago, I'd agree with you, but I don't know. After
Yeah.
rewatching, I rewatched Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball.
No, Dragon Ball's
Z,
better than
like,
Dragon Ball Z. That's why I
last
think it should
year,
be
and
another
I
tier.
just didn't like Z that much.
It
Yeah.
just
I agree with
for
you.
me, it
Let's
just
get another
didn't age well.
Let's just put it.
Yeah.
Let's just put it here.
Z
There's no
has a
doubt
lot
Dragon
of
Ball
good
is better.
stretches though, man. Like really good stuff
Yeah.
Yeah,
from an anime
okay.
adaptation standpoint.
The meme itself, Dragon Ball GT hockey.
The fuck is that?
All right, we got one for touch grass. Yo, random vibe, Dragon Ball GT. I hate this guy. All right, touch grass, random vibe.
I respect
Popo.
Overrated.
Overrated. Okay. Recon, where you at?
I'm gonna go mid. I really found it enjoyable.
Okay. Roger, where you at?
GT, I am pretty sure stands for grass touch. So it's going to be touch grass.
I agree with
All right, Zoro, where you got GT?
Not only should the series touch grass, it should dig into the center of the core of the earth and stay there hibernating for the rest of the
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, the only good thing to come out of GT was fucking Super Saiyan 4. So yeah,
Super Saiyan
touch
4.
grass. Super Saiyan 4, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and
Get out
then
here.
Kokoro.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
no,
that's
no.
Oh, you don't like
Yeah.
baby, the baby arc? Fuck it out of here.
Oh,
Yo.
fucking awful, please.
touch grass and eat my ass from the front, bro. Baby's ass.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Unless you're talking about Dragon Ball Fighters. Okay, so chat also has it in touch grass. Yo, the other meme, Dragon Ball Super. Where are we putting this? Go hockey.
I didn't watch Super.
Okay, that's a skip. Random vibe. Where you got it?
Touch grass, I hate it.
Okay. Popo.
Overrated.
Okay. Recon.
Mid.
Okay. Roger.
Overrated.
Overrated. Okay. Zoro.
Bro, this can go to the center of the earth with fucking GT. Go hang out with it.
Thank you. I hate
Ass.
this.
Yo,
Ass.
I'm gonna put this. Honestly, I'm gonna put Dragon Ball Super in. I'm gonna put it in overrated. So it goes to overrated.
Wait, so I gotta bounce real quick. I gotta bounce. But I wrote down things that we haven't gone over yet that I feel passionate about that I wouldn't skip. So if I could real quick give my answers to some of these and you can record them down, I want them recorded. I want the world to know how I feel about some of this stuff.
Give me a second. Let me pull something else so I can write these down for you.
Real quick. Or just write it in the Discord or something. It's fine. Like put it in the Discord chat.
Pulls out the Google Docs.
Okay.
You got a Google Doc. All right, here we go. So Touch Grass is JoJo Part 4 for sure. My Hero Academia.
Okay, hold on.
And the original Full Metal Alchemist. They're all Touch Grass.
Okay, so hold on. You know what? Actually, let me just do this real quick. So Touch Grass.
Yep.
Let me just okay, Touch Grass.
JoJo Part 4, My Hero Academia, and the original Full Metal Alchemist.
Bro. The original Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah. The original. Wait. Relax. I said original. All right.
Yeah.
That don't matter, bro.
Overrated is my Full Metal Alchemist. I almost said My Hero Academia Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's overrated.
Okay, so for your overrated, you have FM Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. What else?
Nothing else is in that tier.
Okay. What else?
Yeah. Mid is going to be Naruto Shippuden.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And let me explain why Yu-Gi-Oh! Would probably be higher. But that dub, man, that we grew up with is something else. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be under mid. Okay, greatness. There's going to be a lot in greatness for me. A lot of these.
Okay.
Greatness. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Mid also has one other one. This is Fooly Cooly. Because the original FL Seal is... Let me explain. The original FL Seal is one of the best anime I've ever watched. I love the original FL Seal. The new things they've been doing with it is
the
like
Fooly
a
Cooly is actually the original. It's not the new one. It's just the original.
Oh, then that's under greatness. That's greatness for sure.
You might say, why did we do a Berserk?
Oh yeah. Okay, anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. Fooly Cooly. I'm putting Fooly Cooly is going to be greatness for me. Greatness is also going to include Mob Psycho 100, Jujutsu Kaisen, the original Naruto, JoJo Part 3.
Wait, hold on. So Mob Psycho.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a sec. I'm flying through a lot of these. Yeah. Mob Psycho 100, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
JoJo Part 3.
JoJo Part 3, okay.
The original Naruto and One Piece.
I respect
Inuyasha.
I respect that you didn't.
And I don't care. I'll fight anyone who says Inuyasha is not greatness. Inuyasha is greatness.
Inuyasha is touch fucking grass, but that's not you know that.
and then One Punch Man. One Punch Man would be goated if not for that second season, so I got to knock it down to greatness.
Okay.
Ranking of Kings
goated,
is also in greatness. Ranking of Kings is also in greatness.
All right.
And then goated is Evangelion.
Good man.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Good man.
Hunter x Hunter.
Go.
Hold on, Evangelion, Yu Yu Hakusho. What was the other one?
Hunter x Hunter.
Okay, Hunter x Hunter. This is 2011, by the way. So there you go.
Yeah. But I think that's the beautiful thing about it is you could include the old one and it still has awesome moments. So I'd say Hunter x Hunter. And then finally, this last one is a semi-meme vote, but I mean it. And you talked about it earlier, so I wanted to bring it up. That is Shokugeki no Soma, and let me explain why real quick. I don't think I've rewatched the entire. This isn't goated, yeah. And let me explain why. For me personally, it's for an agenda. I have actually not rewatched. I have not rewatched a shonen to completion more than I have Shokugeki no Soma. I have had that in the background while editing videos and just while wanting something like fun to watch and having it in the background. I think the music's excellent. I think the animation's really good, and it's just a fun overall series. I do not think it necessarily belongs in the same tier as Code Geass and Cowboy Bebop and Hunter x Hunter and Hakusho and Evangelion, which would be my actual top 5. But I do really, really enjoy it, and I got to put it high up. Because I know everyone else is going to say touch grass. So
so it's a guilty pleasure.
It's a guilty pleasure for sure. Absolutely.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, man.
So I'll be
Absolute
talking to
pleasure.
you later, bro.
Absolutely. I'm gonna tune in after dinner and check back in on everything because I am very curious where some of this stuff is gonna end up.
Yeah, no doubt, man. It's
The,
always a
the
pleasure
ones
having you,
the
dude.
ones I listed though earlier, for sure, put those in as my votes, even though I'm not here.
Oh no, yeah, that's why I wrote them down. So
Excellent.
they could be counted as your vote.
All right. Take care, buddy.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
Bye, everybody. Pleasure talking to you.
Yes, sir, bro.
All righty, boys. This should be an easy one. Do da da da. Or how it's supposed to be pronounced. All right. Yeah, hockey. Go.
I think he said he'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, he's muted. I didn't see that. Okay, random vibe. Do da da da.
Never seen.
Okay, skip. Popo.
Skip, never seen.
Okay.
Man.
Recon.
Greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
Yeah. You already know. You already know.
Greatness.
Greatness.
I
Bro,
agree,
both
greatness,
original
bro.
openings slapped so hard, bro.
Dude,
so
don't
good.
even get me started on Rookies as Punk Complications.
Yes,
Opening 2. That shit is
Opening two?
goated.
So goated.
What? Bro, the
So
character
goated.
greatness. We're putting in some greatness. I think
Okay.
this will be like right here. I think that's fair.
Yes,
enough for that. Yeah.
that's
Okay. Furry Toe. Actually, Rave Master Part 3, Eden Zero. Where are we putting this? Go.
Never
Oh,
seen.
hockey's gone. Random vibe.
Never seen.
Never seen. Popo.
Skip.
Okay, never seen. Recon.
I've only read the manga for this one.
Okay, that's a skip. Zoro. I'm pretty sure you skipped this too, right?
You thinking I'm watching a show?
Yeah. I've never seen this either. So we're gonna have to have we're gonna have to have chat.
Get in my face.
We're
Get
gonna
shit in my
have to-
face.
You have to bring back the Zoro
This is
Hiromachi
only
video.
for the anime watchers,
We're gonna
chat.
have chat
Only
decide
for the
us.
anime watchers.
We gotta have chat decide for us what's Eden Zero. All right, yo, Elfin lead. Random vibe.
Oh man.
Wow, I haven't watched this in years. That's crazy.
Mid.
Mid. Okay. Elfin lead. Mid. Popo.
It's so hard. This is so hard. I gotta go with mid.
Okay. Recon.
I'm also going mid, man, but I love that soundtrack. A lot of nostalgia with
All
that
right,
one.
well, there you go, boys. Chat made it loud and proud. Eden Zero, touch that grass, eat someone's ass. Go get a girlfriend, go get a job. Do something with yourself. Oh, yeah, by the way, where did, Jesus Christ, bro. Damn. Where did chat have Dragon Ball Super? Fuck. I'm fucking up. I didn't do that.
Touch grass, probably.
We'll get back to that. We'll come back to that then. We'll get back to that. Okay, so
to me
what
right
was
now,
that? I said
Alpha
Popo.
League?
We have Popo. What did you say?
It was mid. It was hard. I had to put it in mid.
Okay, mid. So random vibe. You said did random vibe skip this or he said mid? He said mid. Recon. What did you say?
I also put it in mid.
Okay, so that's okay. Now I got okay. All right, Zoro. Where you at?
I think the show is a little up its own ass. If I'm being honest.
Mhm.
I'll put it in mid because it had titties in it. So
The manga blows this out.
It doesn't matter. I'll put an O-rated get debated. Because it's definitely an O-rated series. It doesn't hold up very well if you watch. Because me and Popo actually watched this recently, like maybe last year, and it does not age. It does not age well.
The dub is so terrible nowadays.
Yeah, it doesn't age. It doesn't age well. Even if you watch the sub, it just doesn't age very well.
Manga is just way better.
Yeah. So, absolutely, obviously. So we're gonna put this in mid. Chat agrees. Chat has this in mid as well. We're just gonna put this in mid for chat. Okay, erase. Random vibe mid. Okay. Popo.
Mid.
Okay, 2 for mid. Recon, what you got in that?
I dropped it, so that's a skip. Or maybe touch grass. I don't know.
Alright,
I dropped it. I know.
We're gonna put touch grass for Recon.
Right.
Zoro, what you got erased at?
I've never seen it.
Okay.
So I can't vote.
I'm gonna put this in mid. It had the opportunity to be greatness. It really did. The premise of the series is actually really good. The manga is actually a lot better than the anime, but once again, only anime here. So gonna put this in mid.
Ironically, I have its opening in my playlist, but I never actually seen it.
Opening is
is
actually really
fire.
good. Yeah,
The opening's actually really good.
It is.
Asian Kung
It's a
Fu
vibe,
Generation.
Bum,
Yeah.
bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I love. It's pretty hype. I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good song. All right, yo, Hockey needs to come back. Yo, somebody, Silent, Jay Hinnon, somebody contact Hockey because I know he's gonna want to talk about this. Eureka 7, random vibe.
Ooh.
Where you got this?
I have a soft spot for this greatness.
Greatness. Okay, chat also has a race in mid. Popo, where do you have
Never seen.
Skip? Okay. Recon, where do you have it?
High greatness, man. Shout out to that soundtrack, dude. It is truly something special.
Fly away, bro. Yes.
So good.
Okay. Zoro, what do you have this at?
I don't remember a lot about it. It's been a long time since I've seen it, and I didn't really get blown away by it. I can't really vote. I just don't remember enough about it, and
Wow.
I don't even remember how much I watched of it, to be honest. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna put
I'll
this in
pass.
greatness. This is it's one of those series that it does have its low points because it does get relatively slow, but I think it does belong in greatness overall. It's just a really good series, so
For sure.
I'm gonna put this in greatness. Soundtrack is amazing. Characters are relatively likable. There's some characters in there that you just go, oh, not again. But overall, greatness. Now, the greatest series of all time.
I'm feeling fired up.
We're all feeling fired up.
You all want to touch grass?
Retail.
Just want to touch grass?
Random vibe. Where are you putting Fairy Tail?
I'm putting this on AstroTurf. I don't even want to touch real grass.
Oh shit.
Okay. Popo, where are you putting Fairy Tail, dude?
I never made it past the first 12 episodes. So
Good for you, bro. You're actually big brain. Recon,
Yeah.
where are you putting Fairy Tail?
Mid, man. The first half is really enjoyable. It's really enjoyable.
Zoro, where are you putting Fairy Tail?
Especially in the anime.
Objectively, the first part of it. No, fuck that. It's gonna. I'm sending it to the deepest depths of
AstroTurf?
Hades.
All right.
Wrapped in astro. No,
That shit doesn't even deserve real grass.
It's weird because it does kind of bait you in a little bit in the beginning, but then it just takes a shit on your face, and that's far more disgusting than any of these other shows in Touch Grass. So I got to go Touch Grass for it.
I just want everybody to remember, I was the first one. By the way, does anybody? Damn, I missed. Where did chat have Eureka 7?
I think it was greatness.
I think greatness. Overwhelming greatness.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
If you want,
I just want everybody to
Okay.
remember, I was the first one in the community to tell the truth and saying that Fairy Tail was fucking garbage. And everybody was writing that shit to the fucking moon. I was like, this shit is ass.
Yeah.
Here's why. And then the meme came out. The copy and paste. So that shit touched grass. They had Shikamaru and Fairy Tail.
Yeah.
They had fucking
Fuck your
Shanks
birds.
and Fairy Tail.
fuck your cat.
The Dragon
Fuck your
Slayers
family and
are
friends.
fucking Devil Fruit Light. Like, come
Fuck
on.
your Mashima.
This shit is ass. Touch grass.
Facts.
Bro, people had the audacity to compare Fairy Tail to Hitman Reborn back in the day in those verses.
Oh yeah, no,
matchups.
I mean,
remember that.
obviously, Hitman Reborn won overwhelmingly as it should have. That shit blew the competition. Never forget, King of Lightning was on Fairy Tail's team because that guy.
I remember that. I
Yeah.
remember that.
King of Lightning, King of Owls, even back then. Anyway, Fairy Tail.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so Hockey, Eureka 7. It's already in greatness, but where would you put it?
I'm just keeping it right where it's. Well, I'll keep it right where it's at. Yeah.
Greatness. Okay, got it. Yo, Fate Zero. There's too many Fate series, so I just decided to go with Zero. Fate Zero, Hockey. Where are you putting it?
Ooh.
I didn't watch Fate Zero.
Okay, random vibe.
I only read the manga, so no.
Okay, Popo.
Fate Zero's
Goated.
Goated for Fate Zero. Recon. I'm pretty sure you've seen this. So where do you put
Yeah.
this?
Greatness. For sure.
Greatness. Okay, Zoro.
I'm very close knit with my goateds, but Fate Zero might be goated. I'm gonna be honest.
Really good.
Rider
Okay.
or Diter for life. That's my boy.
Yeah,
This is tough, dude. It's like
Alexander-
for me, it's between
Thanks,
I
greatness.
gotta goated.
It's between greatness and low goated, bro. It's very man, dude. Like this is such a fucking
does
good
kinda suck,
series.
though.
It is.
It's
Saber kinda
so good,
sucks, though.
dude. I feel like it deserves goated, but does it deserve to belong with all the other goated that belong there? That is
Yeah.
the question. that I'm
I
asking
think so
myself.
on its own. Like if you don't
Yeah.
like consider the
Oh, goated.
Unlimited Blade Works,
Oh, he hasn't seen that yet. That's the
Haven't
that's
seen
the
that
other
yet.
thing.
that's what I'm saying. If you just count, well, I guess then you wouldn't be okay. So yeah, never mind.
It is so good though. Like I've
Stands
never read the
alone,
visual novel, but I love
Yeah.
Fate Zero. Fate Zero is great.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
this in. I'm gonna put this in
Animation?
greatness. We're gonna have to have chat do the tiebreaker. I'm putting this in greatness.
Yeah, Kiritugu is graded, is goated for sure.
Yo, I'll be right back.
I'm okay with, yeah, okay, you got it, bro.
I'll be right back. But I have never watched Fire Force, so
Okay.
I only got to like episode 6, so that I'll just skip that one.
You got it, bro. Okay, so
That
chat
has
puts
it
it in
in
goated.
goated.
Okay, goated it is. Let me go take care of the chat version of the list. Got it in goated. Okay. All right. Fire Force. Hockey.
Damn, another one I haven't watched.
Okay, yeah, because you read it, right? Random vibe.
Greatness, baby.
Greatness?
Yeah.
Okay. Popo.
I have it in greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
Tone.
I haven't watched enough of it.
I'm gonna put it in greatness. So it's gonna be in greatness. Let's see where chat. Give chat a couple more seconds before you end it, Madrid.
Oh, it's pretty unanimous at the moment.
Greatness? Okay, just end it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where we have Fire Force at greatness. Okay. Take care of this right now.
I currently like the manga. I mean, obviously the manga is over for those.
Yeah,
The manga's over.
it might be.
Alright,
it might be
I
good to have
love
the poll up
so-
early, but
Original Fooly Cooly. This
No.
man.
I love how we're putting
Roger
special rules really
said-
coolly. But all right,
Roger said, okay, yeah, he said original is greatness. So we have one for greatness from Roger. Okay, hockey, original Fooly Cooly, none of the other bullshit that came after, just original. Where you got it at?
Greatness.
Okay, greatness. Got 2 for greatness. Random vibe, where you have Fooly Cooly at?
Goated.
Goated. I respect it. Popo, where you got it at?
Never seen it. Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
Whoa!
I've missed out on it like every
Whoa.
single time. I
Yo,
know it's like what
chat.
6 episodes. Yeah,
Yo,
just never seen
chat.
it.
Head on over to our Patreon, $5 tier. You'll get Popo watching Fooly Cooly
Very
greatness.
Is there?
Yeah, okay, Recon still not back. Zoro, Fooly Cooly, where you got it? You're muted, Zoro, you're muted.
low greatness.
Okay,
You
greatness.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you
I'm
now.
not muted. Am I?
Yeah, no, you're good now. You're good now.
Hello?
Now you're good. Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't muted.
No, you was
Low
for
greatness,
for
low
a split
greatness.
second. You were, yeah. Okay, you're good now.
All right, chat. We need to
Okay.
break the tiebreaker too.
No, we don't. I'm gonna put it in greatness. I think this is high greatness. So we're gonna put this, I think, like right behind for now. We'll think about that later. I think that's fair. Chat, whatever you guys decide on, that's gonna be your own separate list. You don't need a tiebreaker for that one. Okay. Yo, this man was bugging. Roger,
the
you
fuck
eat
out.
this man. Roger eats cereal with no milk. He's bugging. Somebody please help this man. He said original Full Metal Alchemist is in touch grass. That's insane. Yo,
I almost spilled my
Hockey,
water again.
Hockey, where do you have the original Full Metal Alchemist, bro?
I'll put it in greatness.
Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, greatness. Brandon Vibe, where do
original?
you have the original?
Greatness.
Greatness. Okay, Popo, where you have the original?
For me, I have it in goated.
Okay. Recon still not back. Zoro, where you have it at?
I wasn't the hugest fan of the original, but it's still iconic. I'll go greatness because I don't think it's mid. That would be disrespectful. To call it mid.
Unfortunately, anybody
I
who
wish it
thinks
was
it's
a different
goated,
tier.
we lose out because I think it's goated. However,
man.
we lose 3-2.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in greatness.
It's in the right spot.
All right, Hockey,
Yeah.
relax.
It's in the right spot.
Hockey, relax. Okay, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where the series is so iconic that when people want a remake of a fucking anime series, they say it needs a Brotherhood. So,
Yeah.
Hockey, where you
Yeah,
got
you can throw
Brotherhood?
now that one's GOAT. You can throw that up there.
Yeah, we
you can throw
got
that
one for GOAT. Random Vibe, where do you have this at?
Touch grass. Nah, I'll go, dude.
Yo, watch your.
I'm about to say, nice
Yo, my man,
fight.
relax, dude.
I'm
Fucking
relax.
relax. Holy fucking shit. What you said? You said goated?
Yeah, go. I love Fullmetal Alchemist. It's one of my favorite series.
Okay. Popo.
I think you already know that I haven't watched it yet. We've been trying to watch it forever.
Okay. Zoro.
Even though it's not one of my huge favorites, I just respect it so much. I gotta give it goated just for its status.
Okay, I'm gonna give it goated as well. Though I have to give the caveat that I do not like how the final fight ends.
Yeah.
Because when you look at Fullmetal Alchemist as an entirety, it strays away from shonen cliches, and then the final fight ends in a shonen cliche, and that I just really didn't like.
He does. No,
yeah. Because remember, it's basically like it's almost akin to friendship power that Edward gets, in the final fight, to wrap it up. I do like the original ending just a little bit better because it's just one of those things where it's just like
shit was raw.
It was that was raw.
Yeah.
But overall, obviously, Brotherhood is obviously the better version of
It
the
has
two.
more flaws than people would admit, but it's still goated.
Yeah, it's goated. Absolutely, it's goated. I would
Yeah, I'm
agree
back,
with
bro.
that.
My bad.
Oh, okay. So where are you putting Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood?
Oh, Brotherhood?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go goated. Yo, that's one of the best animated.
Everybody
maybe
agrees.
ever.
Goated.
So
Everybody's in goated except for Roger. Roger said that shit is what? Overrated.
Overrated.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Roger.
he said, he said touch grass. Yeah, he did.
No, you said the original was Touch Grass. Brotherhood is overrated.
The Fully Cooley thing still like hurt my soul.
Let me see. Do I already have it?
I'll be right back for the next two. You can skip for me because I haven't seen them.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
That's a shame. We gotta fix that.
I think chat had Fully Cooley and Grayness too, right?
Chat had Fully Cooley and Grayness.
Okay. Good.
Wrong.
All
It's
right.
Goat in this chat.
Ghost in the Shell.
Okay, I have a question because Ghost of the Shell is
Has
different
multiple
than
series,
Ghost of the
right?
Shell
Standalone complex?
There's a
Standalone complex.
That Ghost of the Shell you have there is actually the movie.
Yeah, no, that was just the best picture I could find. So
we're talking about standalone complex.
yeah, standalone complex. Yes.
That shit goated.
Okay. Popo's not here. Random vibe.
Never seen.
Okay. Recon.
Greatness.
Grayness. Okay. Zoro.
Gotta give it mid, man.
Ooh. I'm putting this shit in goated.
Gotta give it mid.
I think that shit is goated.
Hot take Zoro with another hot take.
I don't have that many. I've been mostly in line with everybody. It's just I never really got invested in it. I tried watching it a lot of times, but it's just really slow. And
It is
that's
very
not necessarily a bad thing, but it's very
Yeah,
slow.
it is slow.
It's
I would agree with that.
It's slow and methodical. It really is though.
Yeah, but the payoff is just it's just so worth it. The thing is with slow series, the payoff has to feel worth it. I felt like it for that series it was. All right, Zoro,
Okay,
I'm gonna let you let it rip first because this is one of your series, baby boy. Gintama.
Let's go, Zoro.
That shit is go.
My man.
That's right.
Yes, sir. That's my boy, bro.
All right, Hockey, you're goated. Right?
Ain't playing no
Greatest-
games here.
hold
Throw
on,
that shit up there.
Bro, I've never called the series by its official name. It's been Goat Tama from day one, right? You know what I mean? You know, like,
It's like I gotta watch this.
Yo, random
Yeah,
what do you have, Gintama?
Just get past like the first 15 episodes.
Overrated, don't get
Oh, the
debated.
first 15, damn.
No,
okay.
the first 10.
Beelzebub is better.
Well,
Oh,
I would
yeah,
skip the
right. You
first
did say that
episodes,
earlier in the
dude.
stream. Yeah. Okay, you're staying consistent. I respect it. I'm gonna put Gintama in. I'm gonna put it in goated. I think it's goated. What throws off people from Gintama is it's like the Hitman Reborn effect, right? Where they hear how great it is, and then they expect going into Gintama like the serious arcs.
Yeah.
Though in Hitman Reborn's defense, obviously after Daily Life arc, it's all serious after that. Whereas Gintama, that's not the case. You'll have a couple arcs that's all comedy, then you get the serious stuff, but the serious stuff hits
Still has comedy.
hard. Yeah, not only that, it's also fucking funny as well. So, but
Sometimes
Gintama is goated. Put this shit in goated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go to
You got some lame ass niggas in your chat. That's all. That's it. That's all.
I'm gonna say right now.
Well, the chat voted for
They voted
goated.
goated.
Chat
They
voted
voted
for
goated.
goated. So there you go.
Oh no. Look, I'm sure there's a lot of people in there that are good in there, but you see the
Oh,
see
by
the
the way,
stupid
what
ones
was?
right away.
How did I miss Ghost in the Shell? What was Ghost in the Shell for chat? Was it in greatness or goated?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
That was a good question. I think it was in greatness, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, and I gave it mid. It ain't goated. Get out of there.
Okay.
Get it out of there.
I'm part of chat.
Instead of slaying all the pussies he has, because this man got a harem, he's slaying Goblin Slayer, Hockey. Mid. Okay. Random vibe. Goblin Slayer. Where you got it at?
Overrated. Do not get debated.
Well, it's get debated in this one, but yeah, I got you. Yo, Popo, Goblin Slayer. Where you got it at?
Low mid.
Okay. Recon.
Skip.
Okay. Zoro, what you got Goblin Slayer at?
I'm trying to parse my manga knowledge from my anime knowledge. I'll just say mid. I don't think it's very good. It's like low mid.
I think it's high mid. So to be fair, I'm gonna put it underneath Dr. Stone, above Air Gear, because it is absolutely better than Air Gear. These other series, we could probably think about that later, but absolutely better than Air Gear. All right.
Oh, Jouten, I'm gonna keep track of the chat from now.
Oh yeah, thank you, bro.
I have a separate page.
I appreciate you, brother. You're the
The
best.
manga is greatness, but the anime is kind of mid.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Yo, chat, where do you have it in mid?
that's
Okay.
Should I go Goblin Slayer trash?
Garbage.
Yo, Golden. Excuse me. Golden Kamui. Hockey. Where we got Go Kamui at?
I only watched the first season of anime.
All right. So where would you put that first season for you?
I thought the first season was like low grade. It was pretty good, but for that I don't know because it's weird because I was already reading it, so like my opinion on it is kind of really swayed because of the manga. Really, honestly,
You read the manga, right?
yeah.
Mhm.
That's a lot of stuff I've noticed on this list. I only watched like the first of it, and I'll just kind of stop.
How do you feel about the bear though?
That bear was god awful.
Yo, random. How do you feel about Golden?
Never seen the anime or read the
I
manga.
think honestly, bro, I think this is your type of series. I think you would like it a lot. Popo, we already know your whole thing. We'll go.
It's got touch grass. Yeah, we're touching grass over here.
Yeah, you only seen episode 1. You're bugging. Okay.
Not 3 episodes.
I'm gonna watch / read it this year. I can't wait to get into it.
Okay, so you haven't seen it. Okay, so yeah. Zoro.
I watched a bit of it, a good amount of the first season,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't really hook me. It wasn't bad, but it just was like kind of whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say it's mid, if you allow me to vote, because I didn't really watch
fine.
whole bunch of it. I'd say it's mid.
I'm putting this shit in greatness.
Yeah.
I'm putting this shit in greatness. This shit's fucking greatness, bro. It's like almost at goated, but some things do kind of hold it back. I'm gonna put this above Toto for now. Could come back to that later. Yeah, Golden. Yeah, chat also agrees. Go to Kamui in greatness. I respect y'all. Chat, y'all the best. Okay. There we go. Next series we got one of the classics. Great Teacher Onizuka. Where are we putting this? Hockey.
Goated. I don't even need to think about it.
Don't even need to think about it. Just shoot that shit out. Okay. Random vibe. Random vibe. Where you got GTO?
Top the different. That's goated.
Okay. Popo, where you got it at?
This is goated. I've seen the anime, the K drama, all versions of it.
Nice. Recon, where you got it at?
Greatness. I love the show.
Okay. Zoro, where you got it at?
I legitimately thought that I would have fight to get it to greatness. The fact that so many people are putting it goated is actually surprising. I love GTO, but I can't in good conscience put it with some of these other top tiers. So I got to go with greatness, the top greatness.
Okay, I would agree. I'm also putting it in greatness. We're gonna have to have chat break this tie right here. We
I
have
love
3 for
Jutsu.
goated, 3 for
It's just that
greatness.
there.
So good.
I love Jutsu. It's so good, dude.
I think chat's gonna probably. Well, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to influence how chat's gonna vote. Up there it goes. Chat voted in goated. So goated is shall go.
Good job, chat. For
Good
genre,
job, chat.
it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to get any other genre, series in that genre and go really.
That's true. That's true. I
Okay.
ain't mad at it, believe me.
All right. Y'all should feel
that
guilty for watching this shit. Guilty crown. Where you
series? Another series that started off pretty good in the second half and just. You know what, man? For the music and animation alone, I'll just put it overrated. I would put it in a touch of grass, but it looks good. Music is good, so I go overrated.
Random vibe. All right, you got it, baby.
Easy me lit.
I'm gonna take his vote as overrated. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, Popo, where you got it at?
I got it in mid.
Okay. Recon, where you got Guilty
Mid.
Crown at? Mid. Okay. Zoro, mid.
Never seen it.
Never seen it. Skip. For me, I am gonna have to put it in mid. It's a pretty show. It's nice to look at. Like Hockey said, starts off strong, falls off. Music is great, especially Bios. Oh my god, Bios! Jesus Christ, that song. I'm gonna put it in mid. It's not bad to where it's like touch grass because that's like bottom of the barrel shit. It's not that bad. It's really not. But it's
Fortunately,
mid.
chat thinks it's touch grass.
Yeah, well, chat is chat. That's why they have their own list. They can feel happy about their list, and we can feel happy about ours. It's gonna go in mid. I would say bottom mid. For now. All right, yo, bro. Like, listen. I mean, y'all see what's next, right? I mean, like, come on. Gurren Lagann, Hockey. We're putting Gurren Lagann.
See, they tell you to drill to the heavens, but we gonna drill down to the ground. That shit going to touch that grass.
Damn.
I'm playing.
Yes.
I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga, bro.
Girl, I got it goated, bro. I fucking love that shit.
Goated. Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Yo, you had my heart sink, bro. I was scared.
Yo, that was the ultimate swerve. Like, we went through the
That was good, yo.
Yo, is Vibe back? Vibe, are you back yet? Okay, no, he's still eating some
he's
no, he's back. Never mind. I didn't talk shit about you. How you feel about How you feel about Gurren Lagann, Vibe?
Oh, say something but we're on stream. Gurren Lagann, go.
Okay, we got 2 for goated. Popo.
Make that 3.
Okay, Recon.
At 4.
Oh my, let's go, Zoro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go greatness. After episode 8, there's a really bad period where things are kind of lame and boring for a while, and then it gets goated towards the end.
Okay, I'm putting it goated. That shit belongs goated. We're gonna put it for here for now. Chat also agrees and goated.
And I will never forgive Simone. Fuck that dude.
What the fuck did Simone do, bro?
You know what he did.
I know. What did he do?
You know what he did.
Enlighten.
I'm gonna spoil you. I don't want to spoil the chat, bro.
I was like 15 years old. What do you mean?
Bro, he got Kamina killed. He got Kamina
Yeah.
killed. He got Kamina killed.
Kamina got
Because
killed
of his fucking dick.
No.
Because of his own dick. He's like, oh, I'm
Kamina-
sad because Kamina kissed the girl, like, so I'm not gonna be able to perform. And then he had to smack him in the face, say, wake the fuck up, you dumbass. And he got killed because of it, because oh my god, it pissed me off. I hate Simone.
Well, maybe he should never kiss Yoko. He would still be alive because everybody who kissed that bitch died. Moving on, Helsing.
How is he supposed to know?
Helsing. Hockey. What do you got Helsing at?
OG.
Well, this is original Helsing.
OG.
Yeah, I have both Helsing and Ultimate.
It's got a good opening.
That original was kind of mid. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Too. That's crazy. That shit stuck in my head. That and fucking Gunslinger.
Oh man. Okay, yo, Vibe.
Never seen either.
Okay, Popo.
I haven't seen either.
Okay, Recon.
Greatness.
Original greatness. Okay.
Yeah.
Zoro.
Goated opening, but mid show.
Okay. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna go mid as well for the OG.
Gungrave at.
We'll put it in high mid.
What's that
Above
Outlaw
Goblin
Star?
Slayer. Actually, I don't even think I even have Outlaw Star on this list.
That's a fucking travesty.
Bro, wait, no Outlaw Star? Oh,
That's a travesty.
I don't want to spoil. Listen, bro, there's a lot of series in here, bro. Okay, I had to think of all these series off the top of my head. There's a couple that's missing. One that was left.
It ain't too late.
One that was definitely left out purposely was Toriko. So moving on.
Oh, right. I was gonna tell you to put that in.
It's the anime. The anime doesn't exist.
I don't support this chat. I don't.
That anime is like.
All right, just so we know, where would you have put Outlaw Star, anyways?
Me?
Anyway, I guess any of you guys.
When we get to O's, if I see that I don't have it, it's a possibility that I do have it. I don't remember if I put it on, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay, Hellsing Ultimate. What we got?
Skip for me.
No, I know you were not right by skips. You're good.
Greatness. I'll put Ultimate and Greatness.
Okay, Ultimate and Greatness. Okay.
Greatness.
Okay, Greatness, Recon, Zora. What do you have?
Greatness for sure. Mid to high greatness.
Okay, chat also had the original one at mid. Okay, Greatness, I agree. I'm gonna put Ultimate and Greatness as well. Definitely, obviously, the better version. Right there. Okay. High School DX. Hockey. Where are we putting this series? Touch Grass?
Yeah.
Touch Grass, get a real girlfriend? All right. Yo, round of vibe. High School DxD. Go outside. Go outside. Yo, Ryan,
the anime's ass, the light novel's good. That's about it.
So, where you putting the anime at?
Oh, Touch Grass.
Touch Grass. Okay, Popo.
Yeah, bit overrated.
Overrated. Okay. Recon.
Kano takes it overrated.
Okay, overrated. Zoro.
This never appealed to me. Never watched it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Wait, hold on. Let me reply to Matt. Let me tell him he could come in. Give me a second here, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in Touch fucking Grass. Go get a real fucking girlfriend. At the very best, go get yourself a fucking body pillow, you fucking losers. Touch Grass. Touch Grass. Yo, the source material is really good, but it's just like the anime, man. Like, you're really only watching the anime for fat material, and at that point, get a body pillow, real girlfriend, or watch porn, bro. Do something with yourself.
Look at the poll.
Where's the poll? Oh, okay. The
Yo,
why?
Not
over yet.
Yeah, wait.
He's not even the best. Number 2 is the best. What are you talking about?
Nah,
What the fuck? How am I
Yo, this is the most votes.
So basically, the ones who picked the A want to be domed.
Yo, Kano's best girl. What are you talking about?
You want to get domed? That's what it is.
Sure, why not?
She's not. She's not the best girl.
Bro, Kano is best girl, bro.
How am I supposed to know what this poll even
It's
means?
overrated. It's
All right, overrated. It's
Overrated,
overrated, bro.
I'm okay with
She's
that.
number 2.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This chat's kind of galaxy brain, bro. I'm respecting. Oh yeah, chat also had Hellsing Ultimate and Greatness, right?
Yeah.
Second.
And then they had this in overrated. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Something doesn't add up.
What?
No.
There's
No. I had additional votes.
Oh, additional votes. Okay,
It was. I was winning big time.
Yeah, because I was like,
Cole's too scared to have his opinions out there in the open, so he decided not to show up. That's where Cole's at. Cole never showed up. He's
touching grass.
There you go. He's touching grass to all the people who like High School DxD anime. Another high school series, High School of the Dead. Where are we putting this? Hockey.
That shit can touch grass too.
Oh man.
Oh, it has I would say touch grass, but it has two goat scenes.
Okay.
2 goat scenes. When he slaps the main girl.
The titty jiggle off the sniper rifle.
That's the second one. First one is when he slaps her in the middle of class because she starts talking shit.
Yeah, that was good.
The second one is when the titty started dodging bullets.
Yeah.
Legendary.
So it's overrated.
Overrated. Okay. Popo.
With respect to the author passing away, overrated.
Okay. The author has nothing to do with the anime adaptation. So you're good, bro.
Rico.
Wait.
That's the directions in it.
Let me unpoll.
Overrated.
Let me unpoll. Hold on 1 second. Let me redo the poll.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose that is
Recon. No, he has to
overrated.
Overrated? Okay.
Yeah.
Zoro.
I thought I had a good time with it. I'd say it's mid actually.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it wasn't just titties. It was a lot of good action. It was It was fun. I mean, at that point, the zombie genre wasn't oversaturated.
That's when it just started. That was season 1 of Walking Dead. That's when it literally begins right there.
That's when I was playing Black Ops
That's
Zombies.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's memorable. I still remember scenes from that series. A lot of these other mid shows, I don't remember shit from. I thought if you just, it's not meant to be deep.
The opening goes hard for High School Dead.
I would agree. I would put it in mid. I think it's one of those series that is clearly not touch grass material, even though it does come very close to getting body pillows like High School DxD. But
there's an OVA, bro. Goddamn.
But it does. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no OVAs though. So unfortunately, no Beach episode for this.
No, I'm not talking about that. Yeah.
I'll say I think it's mid. The music is good. The voice acting was good. Everything about the series is just relatively decent. It's nothing that's like groundbreaking besides the fact he's just a Coomer. If you're a Coomer, this shit is goated. That's why everybody who thinks High School DxD is goated is also a Coomer. But it's gonna be an overrated because the majority of us decided to put this in overrated. So that's where it goes. We have a fucking tie in chat between mid and touch grass. So it's gonna be overrated in chat because that's the middle ground for chat.
Let's go for titty jiggle.
Okay, moving on. Yo, Hitman Reborn. Chat, start putting in the chat right now where you think I rank this series. Go, Hockey. Where you putting Hitman Reborn?
The anime is mid.
Okay, got one for mid. Random Vibe, where you putting Hitman Reborn?
Mid anime.
Okay. Popo.
Say it's high mid.
Okay. Recon.
I'm putting it in greatness. So way too much nostalgia with Hitman.
Okay. Zora, where you putting the anime?
I agree with Recon, man. I think it's low greatness. I think it deserves it. I really do.
Okay.
There are a lot of highs. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds, bro. Where do you think I'm ranking Hitman Reborn? A lot of y'all know how I feel about this series. If y'all watched me for all these years.
2, 1, and pull.
Okay. Chad, put it in mid. I'm gonna put this in greatness. Let me just do chats first before I forget. Let's see. Hitman Reborn and
what was the last one? It was
High School of Dead.
High School of Dead.
High School of Dead is overrated. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in greatness. Because when you look at, like, for example, right, you look at One Piece, you look at Bleach, you look at Naruto, you look at like all the other series that doesn't have the seasonal and it's just ongoing. In terms of what Hitman Reborn does with its animation, the only other series that's better than it out of those big series I can say off the top of my head would be Bleach. So that's why I give it greatness, personally. Even though obviously the manga is obviously way better.
For sure.
Yeah, I like the manga way more.
Well, as an anime adaptation as well, the fillers were fucking great for this series.
Oh, the fillers were amazing. The
Like,
Giotto fillers.
Yeah, I didn't know they were fillers until I started reading the manga.
Me
I'm
neither.
Like, holy shit!
Yeah,
you can tell most of the time what a filler is a filler. Like, this shit is. It doesn't correlate with the actual main story. But Hitman Reborn was able to find a way to get their fillers to actually correlate with what's happening in the main story, and it just sucker punches you when you read them. Like you said, the Giotto filler. When you read the manga, that shit didn't happen. They just go into the training for the future arc. You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put this in greatness. Unfortunately, these guys think it's mid. I highly disagree with that. This is gonna be one of the few series that I would say that I highly disagree with everybody else that's in this call. I'm putting it mid.
Go ahead and slide it in that mid section real quick. Maybe we'll get
I put it high mid.
Maybe we'll get a Reborn Brotherhood. Maybe one day.
Hey man, I told Joel to the tweet. We might be getting one.
All right.
So,
Hunter,
motorcycle.
2011. Hockey.
Go ahead and put that shit up at the very tippy top.
Okay.
You ready, Snow baby?
Random Vibe, when you're ready putting that shit
Load
go
it,
baby.
baby.
Yeah. Popo.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Let's go with it, baby. Okay. Recon.
Yeah, tier above goated, man.
Okay. Yo, Zoro.
Definitely goated.
There's no point in asking, right? I mean, don't even need to ask me. Putting this shit in goated. We're gonna put this above Phase Zero for now.
That's probably
He
one of
is
the
on
best anime.
hiatus. He is on hiatus, and that is still my favorite arc.
Okay, Roger also safely he saved himself. Put this in goated as well because it would have been a problem if he did. Goated. Chat also agrees in goated. There's nothing else to discuss here. Hunter x Hunter 2011 in goated. Boom. All right, what do we got next? Oh my God, we got
Oh man,
Change the world.
yo, my will.
Yo, seriously, it's hard.
Overrated.
Goes hard.
Oh
right,
man,
Hockey. Listen, you could explain, Eric. I know you were waiting for this moment your whole entire life.
You already know where to put it.
I know where to put it, but just explain to chat where exactly you have this and why.
That shit. I put that shit down there in touch grass.
Exactly.
I'll put it in overrated. You know,
But you're gonna put it overrated for real? Hockey.
He's gone.
he went to AstroTurf.
Yo, he got hit with the fucking wind scar. He got hit with the wind scar, bro.
Yeah. He went down to the core of the earth, bro.
He got hit with the Iron Reaver Soul Stealer, bro. That's even worse than getting hit with the wind scar. Because at least if he got hit with the wind scar, he gets hit by the actual main character of the series.
Yeah. Soul Stealer.
They're already attacking me.
That was the
Hey, Hockey, where you putting it? Touch grass overrated?
Overrated.
Okay, I actually was not expecting that. I thought he was gonna put that in touch grass. All right, Vibe, what you got?
I respect Rumiko too much to do that.
I feel it.
That shit's
Right.
overrated.
Okay.
There's a reason why. Everyone's most memories about this series is always the fucking ending or the intro. It's never about anything else.
Okay, yo, Popo, what do you got of that?
Yo, listen, I've never seen an ending carry so hard. I have to put the ending in greatness.
Most people's memory of this show is
Wait, you're putting the series in greatness or the ending?
Only because of the ending, literally. Because that shit will wake me up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
That's right.
Yo,
hard.
You wake up and all you hear is and your TV's on
Infinity,
5,
bro.
No, your TV's volume is on 5, but it's still
Inuyasha let me found so many great artists. So that's the only reason I have it in greatness.
Okay, yo, Recon, what you got? You watch that, bro?
Yeah, I was originally putting overrated, but I'm putting it mid, dude. That ending goes too hard, man. It's carrying it upwards, man. It has to.
They got they were like 12 for 12.
Seriously.
That shit is so bad. I mean, the intros. I mean, the outro, the music is literally just the show is so. Oh my god.
Okay,
it was whatever you live the end.
If it wasn't for Sesshomaru, this series would be beyond the depths of hell.
Yeah.
There's like only one
carries
villain I
this entire
remember.
fucking series.
There's only one. What is it? It's still the main villain.
Naraku.
But the only villain I remember is Bankotsu. He's the only one I ever remember.
Bro, it's like I loved it as a kid. Rewatched it as a thinking adult, and wow, it's bad. It's not good, man. There's so much
thought into this.
There's so much like in-canon filler in this show. It's ridiculous. And it goes through the same formula every single fucking episode. It's like the same shit over and over and over again. It's not touch grass level. It's not worse than Fairy Tail, but damn it, if it's overrated as fuck.
But the problem was he was in love. Only
Right, so overrated.
And fucking Inuyasha's a pedo too. So yeah, he's definitely overrated.
I mean, you know what? Whatever. We're not even gonna get into that. Yo, Admiral, listen. There's nothing I could do. These guys said Him and Reborn is mid. There's nothing I could do, bro. No, I could do. Wait, where did chat put Him and Reborn? At?
Mid. Mid. They put him mid.
They put him mid.
Yeah,
barely, but they voted mid. Yeah.
Oniguma was in love with Kiki.
Yeah, but these are the same guys that said High School DxD is goated. Okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, Inuyasha, just like the fucking. You see how that picture has grass right there? It's good that they're touching it because that's where I'll put it. Unfortunately, though, the majority I said to put this shit in overrated, get debated. So that's where it's gonna go.
I'm not gonna disrespect that. I'm not gonna disrespect the outro.
I mean, bro, like, yeah, the music is fantastic, but like, the series itself fucking sucks. Okay, JoJo Part 1. This is the only series that has a whole bunch of other different series because it's not fair to put JoJo on composite because there's so many, you know, they're just not alike. So JoJo Part 1, Hockey.
part one? I did watch part one. Mid, just because I forgot I even watched it.
Jesus Christ, bro. All right, Vibe, you already said ass, right? So where are you gonna put it? I think that's a very terrible take, but sure. Popo?
I hate
Is in mid.
Okay.
Part one.
Recon.
High mid.
Okay. Zoro.
Part one. It's not as bad as Bloodline. Yeah, because it's weird because I don't know how to rank this because mid is like I imagine what 7 out of 10 or something, and greatness is what like 8 9 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Overrated is like a 4 out of 10, so I feel like there's a gap there.
It is around 5.
I put it like a 5 out of 10, whatever that is. I guess mid.
It'll be in the middle of mid, right?
It's
That's
like
okay.
bottom mid, high overrated. I guess I don't know.
I would put it in. Damn, that's actually tough, dude. Because the actual series itself, like the actual production, the final product, everything was fucking fantastic. But I think what holds part one back for a lot of people is the story. It's very outdated. The story doesn't age well at all. Dio obviously, well, Jonathan is not bad either. But Dio, yo, Vibe, can you just shut the fuck up? But Dio obviously carries. Hold on real quick. I'm about to bring in I didn't have this guy as a Jesus Christ, bro. Excuse me. Okay, I'm bringing in this guy right now. Here we go. We got
Chad has it at mid.
Oh, where does they have it at mid? I'm gonna have to put it. I think I put it high mid.
Hello, everyone.
Matt, what's
good?
good?
What up, Matt?
What's good? What's good?
What up, baby?
Chilling.
All right,
How y'all
so
living?
chat has it in mid as well. So we're gonna put this in mid for chat. Okay. Okay, JoJo Part 2. Hockey.
I didn't watch part 2.
Okay. Matt B. JoJo Part 2. I'm screen sharing so you can see it, so it's easier for you. The rankings is goated, greatness, mid as fuck, overrated, get debated, and touch grass. Where would you put JoJo Part 2?
I've never actually watched JoJo or read JoJo at all.
You could just skip.
So,
also, you know what? Let me go through real quick for Matt so you can understand everything. All right, so here's what we're doing for this list. One person will speak at a time. Only after everyone has spoken individually can everyone then attempt to kill each other, and I will give the order in which people can speak. The list is for anime adaptations only or anime only. If it's only just an anime series, doesn't have a source material. Not including the manga or outside material sources like novels, movies, and OVAs, only just the anime. So keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. We'll be grading each series on the merits of animation quality, taking into account things like the length of the said series, like seasonal versus ongoing series, story, art style, things of that nature. If there's an even amount of participants in the stream, the chat will then be the tiebreaker. If everybody then, like for example, if we have 3 and 3 for a ranking on a series, then the chat will be the tiebreaker for that. If the chat chooses an option that would not be a tiebreaker, then the series would be placed into a middle ground rating in between those two ratings that we gave in the call. Chat can only be a tiebreaker where there's an even amount of votes. If there's an odd amount of participants, then the rating of the series will go to the rating that has the majority to be chosen. If no such rating exists, a middle ground will be utilized, or the chat can then break the tie itself. Some series, such as Shokugeki no Soma, is not technically fitting with this theme, but since it's uncommon, it's in the list. Some other series will also be in this category. GTO is another one of those. Chat will also be able to vote for ratings themselves. They have their own separate list. Okay, so there we go. So you never seen it, so you can skip it. Hockey, you said you never seen it. Random Vibe, where do you put JoJo Part 2?
I want to say between greatness and mid, but for the sake of it, I just put mid because I actually like Joseph.
Okay, Popo, where are you putting Part 2?
Put it in we'll put it in low greatness.
Okay. Recon?
Greatness for sure.
Okay. Zoro.
It's my favorite part by a wide margin. I'd say greatness. I'd be willing to go mid to high greatness too.
Okay, fair enough. Chat has it in greatness, so let me take care of that. For chat
Joseph,
right
best
now.
Joestar, confirm.
Yes.
Johnny, go.
Well, I
He's,
haven't read that.
Yeah,
part yet.
he hasn't yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you.
Remember, Joten, I'm writing it all down too.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
All
Okay, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in greatness. I think it deserves to be in greatness. So
Best opening too.
Let me see. I'm
Bloody
thinking about it. No, I'm
Stream.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Just
Bloody Stream.
I actually
Bloody
like
Stream is number
second.
one.
I actually like the second opening for part 4 more.
Chase?
Okay, I'm not mad at it.
Yeah,
not mad at it.
Chase is fucking.
Chase is a
I'm
good
mad
one.
at it.
But I'm not mad at anybody thinking fucking Bloody Stream. That's what it's called, right? Bloody Stream.
Yeah,
Right,
Bloody
yeah.
Stream.
I wouldn't be mad at someone saying that's the GOAT opening. I'm just gonna put it here for now, so I don't waste more time. But yeah, I'll put this in greatness. I think it deserves it. Okay. We'll never forget Shiza. You know, it was.
Yes.
Yeah, and then when this man realized he wanted to fuck his own mom, greatness. All right, so yo, JoJo Part 3. I don't think Matt has seen any of the JoJo, so we'll come back to Matt after we're done with the JoJo stuff. Hockey, what do you got? JoJo Part 3.
I didn't watch part 3.
Okay, random vibe Part 3.
I want to say Judge overrated.
Okay. Popo.
This was the Dio one, right? Where
Yes, this is when they go to Egypt and Dio has. This is what the beginning of the stance.
okay. That's
This is
the beginning
Jotaro.
of
This
the
is
stand.
Jotaro's part.
Okay, so I put
Deal.
high mid.
Okay, mid for Popo. Recon.
So just to add a little bit of perspective, I went into this with like the coffee stain scans because like I after part 1 and part 2, I read the manga. So like part 3 for me in the manga, it was so rough. So seeing it in anime was amazing. So for me, it's in greatness, no doubt.
Okay. Zoro, where do you have part 3?
See, it's tough because part 2 is by far my favorite. Like I like it so much more than part 3, and then there's another part that I like more than part 3 also. And I'm not putting it in the same tier, so I'm actually gonna put it in overrated. I'm gonna be honest. I think it dragged on way too long. Way too long. It was just too formulaic, and there were some great, amazing moments, but too many bullshit moments in between that I didn't care about.
The dog.
It's like highest of high.
Pet Shop is actually busted, bro.
Pet Shop is amazing. Amazing.
Pet Shop is actually good shit.
Amazing.
That was an
Darby
amazing
the
fight.
Gambler, amazing,
Yeah,
bro. This
so that
really
entire
good
final
moments,
sketch
but
was amazing.
It takes so long to get there. It's the problem.
Yeah, everybody forget the fucking pedo gorilla. Like, oh my god. I'm going to say I'm gonna put this in overrated. And I've been consistent about this for many years. The production value of part 3 is fucking fantastic. Like it really is, especially towards the end when Dio finally gets introduced. Like it's just fantastic. And then part 3 is really the first one out of all the JoJos that really started going over the top with the openings. If y'all remember how Dio affected the opening itself.
I'll never forget that, dude.
Like that was insane. Like the production value, creativity used for part 3 is absolutely amazing. But God,
music too is really
that
good.
fucking story is fucking awful, bro. And that story holds it down so much, because like it doesn't. That story really, it's not worth talking about the story until you get to the very end. So, I'm gonna give it overrated. I think that's where it belongs.
Chat's mid because in between greatness and overrated.
No, Chat will have it in greatness. Chat has their own. Yeah, Chat has their own separate list. So Chat has it in greatness. I'm disappointed in Chat. Once again, guys, no OVAs. It's just the anime only. No extra sources. No movies. No OVAs. None of that stuff. Just specifically the anime. JoJo Part 4. Hockey.
I didn't watch part 4.
Okay, vibe.
They ruined the best JoJo, so overrated. Get you baited.
Okay, Popo.
AstroTurf.
Okay.
Wow.
Bro, I just not like part 4.
Yeah, that's greatness to me, man. No.
Okay,
no doubt.
4's in greatness. Zoro.
Man, there's a part of me that wants to outset this shenanigans going on at the bottom here. It's my second favorite part. But it's not as good as part 2. It's just not. Low greatness. I'll go low greatness. But it's close to mid too, so it's yeah. But I'd say low greatness.
I'm gonna put this series in. Oh man, bro, because I love part 4 is my favorite part in the manga, but the anime is atrocious.
I know people like the villains from a lot of 4.
No, Kita is fucking goated, but
he's awesome. Supporting cast is really good too.
I'm gonna have to put this. It's gonna be greatness no matter what, because I can't give this greatness. I'll put it in mid, but we have 2 for greatness in the call, so it's gonna be in greatness. Chat also has it in greatness as well. I personally think just so people understand, this doesn't count because it's the manga, but for me the manga is my favorite. It's my favorite part in the manga. I think it's goated in manga terms, but the anime is.
I just to my boy.
Yeah, anime is so rough.
Anime is JoJo part fucking 5, boys.
Here we go.
Hockey.
Greatness.
Okay. Random vibe.
Didn't see.
Okay. Popo.
High greatness.
Okay. Recon.
Greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
I tried to watch it 3 times. I couldn't do it. It's overrated.
Bad take, but you got it.
As an Italian, great. I have special privilege here.
So here's the thing. Now this is like the reverse from part 4, right? Because in terms of manga, this is like in the middle of the road for me for the manga. But this is easily the best adaptation. I personally think this is easily the best adaptation for JoJo's anime, and I want to put it in GOAT. But I gotta stay consistent. I don't think part 5 is on those other levels of GOATed like the other series that will be going there later on. I'm gonna put it in greatness. I personally would say GOATed, but I'm gonna give it greatness. But it is easily by far the best anime adaptation out of the parts so far. More than likely, part 7 is gonna outtake that. But
as long as Netflix got part 6.
No, because you gotta understand. I feel like Studio David went out of their way to make part 5 great because that is Japan's favorite part. Like easily by far. Like Japan loves part 5. They cannot ruin part 5 or else they will get. They might actually. It won't be threats. It might actually happen if you get my drift. And part 7 is like world renowned. Like it's not just like everybody thinks part 7 is the GOAT. Like just overall. So I think part 7. I don't think Netflix could fuck up part 7. Anyway, moving on. Jujutsu Kaisen. Matt, where you at for Jujutsu Kaisen?
I would put it at greatness.
Okay, we got one for greatness. Hockey, what do you got Juju at?
I didn't watch Juju.
Damn, missing out. You read it though, right?
Yeah, I'll read it. I don't watch it though.
Okay. Vibe, where you at?
Never watched it.
Okay, I know you probably read it. Popo.
Greatness.
Okay. Recon.
High greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Greatness.
I agree. I believe this is in greatness. Where you put it at? I think we put it. Do we feel comfortable putting above D Gray Man or below D Gray Man?
I think above.
Above? I don't know.
Above,
you know,
I
love my boy Millennium Earl. I love my boy Millennium Earl.
But bro, I don't think there's anything in Jujutsu Kaisen that passes.
I have it below.
Noah's Arc. Yeah. You know, I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, for now, for sure.
You know?
For sure.
It's only just starting, you know. You can only judge it based on what's been shown.
Fair enough. Chat has it in greatness, so let me just take care of chat real quick before I forget. Madrid, where did they have part 5 at?
Greatness.
Greatness. Good shit, chat.
Yeah.
Good shit, chat. Okay, next up.
What is it?
Oh, fucking yo, kill me now. Matt, what do you have Kill or Kill?
Fucking overrated.
I love this man. Okay. Hockey, where do you have Kill la Kill?
Debated.
Okay, overrated as well. Random vibe.
Touch grass.
I love this man too. Yo, Popo, where do you got Kill la Kill?
Bro, this shit is fucking gold. Let me stop. It's I have it overrated.
Okay. Recon.
Greatness. Satsuki Kuryuin, baby.
I mean, if we're just looking at her ass, yeah, I would agree. Zoro.
I remember enjoying it. It's fun. Nothing special though for me. I'd say it's mid.
Okay, we got one for mid. I'm basically, well, there's nothing I could do here because everybody, there's the three overrated. But for me, this series touched grass, man. Like, just bury this shit, bro. Put it in a coffin. And this shit's not coming back like Undertaker. I want it to be like John Cena. I don't want to see this shit. This shit is fucking ass. This shit is overrated. It has some pretty good production value. Some, because there are other times where the shit is actually just still frames. It's ass. But overrated, it shall go, because that's where the majority goes. Where do you... Oh my god, chat has some greatness. Oh my god, I'm about to
Shout out to the chat. My people.
I'm about to fucking throw up. This shit is ass. People just see fucking titties and ass. They go, oh my god, this is Coomer Glor. All right, Log Horizon. Matt, where do you got Log Horizon?
Never seen it.
Fair enough. Hockey, where you got Log Horizon at?
Like on the precipice of being great. So like almost great. Almost greatness.
So you're putting it in high mid?
Very, 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 very high mid.
Okay, fair enough. Random vibe.
Never saw.
Never saw. Popo.
I'm halfway through it, but right now I have it in high mid.
Okay, Recon.
Never seen it.
Okay. Zoro.
For an oversaturated genre, it does a great job of just keeping your interest and really getting you engaged. I think it's actually greatness personally. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I finished it, it'd probably be greatness too. But
yeah, it's I just think that I don't know what it was. I'm not really huge on the isekai stuff, but man, Log Horizon is really fun. It's a really fun show. It's not perfect, but it's really, really fun.
It's all 3 seasons, right? That's what is being counted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, everything that's out right now. Like, but I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
all right. So I've never seen it, so I can't vote on this. So it's gonna be going to high mid. Well, are we gonna put this? Where we put this in high mid? Are we gonna put it above Dr. Stone, above Devilman Crybaby? Actually, yeah,
below Hitman Reborn.
For you, what are you putting this at? Hockey.
I'll put it like shit. I'll put it above Double because it's like, to me, it's like right almost about to hit greatness. Like it's almost for me.
And who was the other one that said it was mid?
I did. Actually, I put it. Yeah, I would put it below Crybaby, but it's fine. It's up there. Definitely above Dr. Stone.
Let's put it here for now. Okay. Chat also agrees that is mid. So, okay, I'm gonna put this right over here for them. Okay. Made in Your Feelings.
Oh my
Where
goodness.
are we putting this, Matt? Made in the Abyss.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Maybe I'm showing my true colors. Never seen it.
God damn, Matt. All right,
Okay.
Hockey, where you got Made in the Abyss?
So that shit up in that goat section.
In that goat section, god damn. We crying all day, all night, baby. This shit got us crying down bad. Yo, random vibe. Made in the Abyss.
Never seen it.
Never seen it?
That's
Nigga.
crazy.
Nigga. Bitch ass. All right. He doesn't want to cry. That's why he don't want to cry no more. That's why he ain't seen it. Bro, what you got it at?
No, that's not
One of the first animes to make me cry in years, bro. Yeah.
I've been for the past week. I've been pushing I'm the only one pushing the anime to make you cry.
No, you're right, but Made in the Abyss is gonna make you cry more than that. I guarantee.
Yeah, yeah.
That make you cry. I don't know. What are you pushing?
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but you know.
Okay. All right. Recon, what do you got Made in the Abyss?
Fine. Taro Lives Alone.
Super high greatness. Super high greatness.
Okay. Zoro, what do you got Made in the Abyss at?
I actually haven't seen it.
You should see it. It's actually fantastic.
I think you really enjoy it.
It's actually crazy. I'm gonna put this in
Season 2.
I feel like
by the way, Jouten.
Yo,
I know you're the one that recommended the ranking of kings, right? Are we gonna get to that eventually?
yes, yeah, no, it's in
Okay,
here.
I'll
It's in
say
here.
my opinion.
Oh yes, please do. I'm gonna put this. I can't put Zoro Gurren Lagann right now, but it's encoded. It's encoded. I agree. I think this is encoded. It does so much, bro. There's so many things that Made in Abyss hits that, and just the production value itself, it's amazing.
The music.
I'm laughing. Yo, Magi, where we putting this shit? Yo, Matt.
Mid.
Got one for mid. Okay. Hockey, where you got Magi at?
Mid.
Mid. Okay. Random vibe.
Overrated.
Okay. Popo.
Mid.
Mid. Okay. Recon.
Low greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
I think it's just a mid show.
Sure, I agree. I think it's mid. Definitely one of those situations where adaptation not as good as what the manga was.
Yeah,
I
the
think
manga
it's
was
a
much better.
Yeah.
I agree.
Even then, the manga's not even that great.
They're both trash.
Damn! Yo,
Wow.
save that for the manga
Hey,
episode, baby. Goddamn.
I ain't calling it trash, but
All right, yo, Mob Psycho 100, boys. Matt, where you putting Mob Psycho 100?
I would either put it in high greatness or low goated.
All right, if you gotta choose one though, where you putting it, goated or greatness?
Probably greatness.
Okay. Hockey.
put it in greatness for now. Let's see how they end the series. I'll wait for the gold. I'll wait to see if I'll put it in gold to complete it.
Okay.
So for now it's greatness.
Never seen.
Okay, never seen. Popo.
Greatness.
Greatness. Okay. Recon.
High tier greatness.
Oh yeah. Okay, so greatness. Madrid. Where did chat have Made in Abyss?
Made in Abyss goated.
Okay, very good. Okay. You know, I just realized. So there was one series I got cut off, and that series I got cut off is Evangelion. Wait. Actually, did we do Evangelion?
No, Evangelion is after
but it's
Naruto.
on, maybe it's under N.
It's after
Neon
This should be
Genesis.
Neon
Oh yeah, I see,
Genesis.
I see, I see. Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
see,
Neon.
Right.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But really quickly on Mob, y'all are crazy, bro. This shit is goated. I'm sorry.
respect it.
I can't
It's
judge
amazing.
it. I can't judge it of like on what could be because I only have what I have, and if
Yeah.
what I have is what being shown is what's being judged. I mean, I gotta put it in great and goated. I mean, this is phenomenal.
I respect it. It's
Now to
amazing.
me, this is
It's
great.
phenomenal.
Madrid, where did chat have Magi?
Mid.
Okay.
Like
Thank you, sir. All right.
Dude,
Now we're on track again.
Mob-
Okay, so
Mob
you
is-
have it on
Mob
Goated,
is-
right, Zoro?
I had goated for sure.
I'm actually gonna agree with Zoro here. I think everything about the series, the music, the opening, the characters, the production value, I think it deserves Goated. However, well numbered, well matched, it's gonna be in greatness. Let's just put it
I'll
like
stand on the
Definitely
right side
high
of
greatness.
It's
agree
okay.
with
My the greatness I have it is like it's gonna be goaded,
Right.
but
Yeah,
I just
it's
gotta
gotta
wait
earn
to
it.
see how they
respect it.
land. That's just how
Yeah.
I want to wait.
I respect.
I just have it in high greatness as well.
yeah. So Roger
Manga is
also
amazing.
has
It should
it.
be above Dragon Ball, honestly, and Demon Slayer.
Okay, so Roger has it on greatness.
I mean, I put it above
As
both
well.
of them, really.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We'll do that.
First of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Fucking Roger also had Juju in greatness. He also had JoJo 3 in greatness. That's good there too. Okay. Is everything okay? He's bugging on JoJo 5. He said that was touch grass.
Start the next poll while I go downstairs. Bear with me.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said JoJo 5 touch grass. Okay.
Not even I was that harsh. Damn.
What do we got next now? The
Monster.
Yo, Matt, where you putting Monster?
Probably greatness.
Okay. Hockey, where you putting Monster?
Yeah, all the Urasawa series suck. All that shit in touch grass.
Whoa.
That is a spicy take.
Spicy.
Yo. What, where you put it, Monster?
I was waiting for the
Gochu.
just kidding, but damn.
Yeah, he
I
just
was ready for the just kidding.
I read the manga. I haven't seen the anime.
Okay, Popo.
I'm putting this shit in goated.
Goated.
Like,
Okay,
My
Recon.
kidding was coming, but I had to
I've
hold
only
back.
read the manga.
Okay, Zoro.
I've read and watched the series. I think it's greatness.
Mhm.
High greatness, very high greatness. But
Okay.
yeah, it has the problem every Urasawa series has, that it drags on too long, and I don't know. I don't think the
You
ending
know,
was as satisfying as some people have it.
I was having a hard time in between greatness and goated, but since you brought that up, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I'm gonna put this in greatness, but it is gonna be high greatness. So let's just put this right here for now.
I agree with greatness. I agree with greatness.
you put it in goated on your.
Shit, my bad. Hold
That's
on.
how you really feel. Like,
I thought you
join me, bro.
specially put it up there. It's like,
hey, yo, you know, sometimes
Yeah,
your boy tries to slide one in, you know?
I like it. I like it.
See, at least chat agrees with me, you know? Goated.
So, goated. Okay, so Chad's in goated. Oh, what was Mob Psycho for chat?
Goated.
Good chat. Mob Psycho was goaded.
Okay, Mob Psycho.
Okay. We have 3 goats.
All right. Next one, My Hero Academia. Let me just get this out the way because Roger is not here. Roger said, "Yo, I make money off that series, but I don't give a fuck. That shit could touch grass. Come see me with my no milk cereal." So that's Roger. Touch grass. Matt, where do you have the series at?
Mid Hero Academia.
Okay, so we got one for touch grass.
Oh, you're rating it high.
All right.
You said that's high?
Yeah, that's high.
Yeah, that's too high, bro.
I mean, listen. It's not unbearable. There's some enjoyment from it, right?
Endeavor exists, you know.
I mean, my favorite part is whenever I finish an episode.
Like Endeavor is a really
well,
good.
you finished the episode, didn't you?
Endeavor is a really good written character. So
it just means
that's a saving grace. That's a saving grace. I'll just say, mid.
I mean, Endeavor's a
I feel it.
I feel like Touch Grass is like shit.
All right, Hockey.
I like my poll.
It's like I'll put it above Kamiga Kill right there that you have right there. I'll place when you do place it there, because it's gonna go there. Just place it right above there.
Wait, where's the comic got killed again?
Overrated.
Oh, overrated. Okay, okay, all right. So overrated. All right. Vibe, where you got My Hero at, bro?
I mean, fuck. Oh my god. If I want to be legit, overrated. If I want to be like how I feel, Touch Grass.
What do you think? What do you think is more important?
My heart. So Touch Grass.
Where are you putting My Hero?
Listen. In my heart of hearts, especially after we did that reaction where people got mad at us for talking too much, and then we said, "All right, we're not gonna talk at all." Put our chairs there. The shit has been Touch Grass since then.
Yo, for anybody that doesn't know, so what happened was we actually got trash in a really big episode, and then we had massive views. So we got trash because we were quote unquote talking too much because people don't understand it's a fucking reaction. We're reacting to what we're seeing. So then the very next season, we did a reaction where it was literally just our chairs, and all we did.
And I put the subtitles.
And then he put like fake subtitles of what we were actually saying, but it was fake. And people got mad at us for doing that. And then like, y'all niggas is assholes because it's like we talk too much, and then when we don't talk, you're still mad. Suck my ass from the fucking front. So where are you putting this, Popo?
Touch Grass because of that. I'm just nah. Like it's like it could be
fuck the series.
That the community also spoils as well, so it's like I could even enjoy
no community shit. Like just specifically, let's be fair here. Just specifically,
all right. But I gotta consider the community in my viewing of the anime.
No, it's just the anime because the community is
The
community is completely separate from the anime. That's not the final product. What do you think of the final product?
You're not understanding. The community influenced my viewing of the anime.
I'm just gonna skip you then. I'm gonna skip you then.
It's Touch Grass, bro.
I'm gonna skip you then. How was that, Roger? Recon. Where do you have?
It's tough because like I really enjoy the manga, and I thought that the first 2 seasons did a really good job, but the last like 3, I don't know what in the world they're doing, man. Like I don't know what they've done with the adaptation. So I'm gonna go mid because they started off really good from an anime adaptation standpoint, but now I don't know what they're doing anymore with the series, the anime at least.
They ruined the best characters fight.
Yeah.
Like the last 3 seasons were ass.
That is
complete
overrated.
ass.
Throw it in the overrated section.
Yeah.
Zoro, how do you feel about the series?
It's hard because I dropped the manga, and I was pretty far in at that point. It's when Deku got all these crazy new powers. I was like, okay, I'm done.
We got that today. We got that in that point in the anime. He's the fucking.
I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah, the
Well,
sage,
I watched,
the sage of the six quirks.
My 7
I highly dislike him as a character, and I think that the series overall is still okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. I don't think it's as bad as some of these overrated because it still provides some entertainment values.
You sound like a hater to me.
I'll go to mid, but very low mid. It's just mid for me.
Just mid. You sound like a hater to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker,
I am.
possibly, because we have 3 for mid and 3 for touch grass. I personally think this series, after season 2, anime adaptation is touch fucking grass. I really do. However, if I'm gonna be fair here and be objective as I can be, I have to give this series mid. So I'm gonna be the tiebreaker for mid.
Isn't it 4 mid, 4 touch grass?
No, it's 3 touch grass.
That's including mines.
Because I put
No, you're skipped because you're using the community.
I also said that after season 2, it's touch grass. Like the community influenced season 3.
Either way, it would still average out
yeah.
overrated. It would be overrated regardless because it's
it would be in the middle.
But you also said the community influenced how you feel about the series. So
if it influenced season 3, that's what I said.
Okay,
exactly.
so
yeah,
there'll be 4. So then it'll be all rated get debated. Then actually no, it'll be.
It's 4 mid and touch grass, and then Chad chose
touch grass. So it's touch grass. Chad's gonna be a tiebreaker because Chad will be the tiebreaker. All right.
Oh, who was touch grass? I'm so confused. Whatever, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Original Naruto, part 1.
Let's go.
Fucking goated. What?
Yes, sir.
Matt
What?
goated. Hockey. Where you go?
Easy.
Put that I'll put it like right above Delman Crybaby.
Okay.
It has years. The original Naruto has years of filler that is dog shit.
I was hoping nobody
we're talking about Bleach filler earlier. We were talking about Bleach filler earlier.
Oh, I forgot about the
Naruto's filler is worse.
Yeah.
So
I've got
I've got niggas farting on looking for bugs with farts and shit, bro. Like, come on.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I've gotten so surgical with forgetting about the filler that I even forgot it existed for that.
Wait. But the filler happened. The filler happened after the canon stuff was done.
Yeah,
but we're talking about. It doesn't matter though. We're talking about the Naruto anime.
Yeah, the whole anime. Yeah,
but the filler had the opening. Yuta.
That is
yes.
true.
Agreed. Opening 9 to go.
Wait.
You're right.
2 is the best opening.
Okay.
No.
I mean. Well,
how many episodes?
Wait. Can the filler is like 80 episodes?
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, it's like
136 to
220.
220. Yeah.
Yeah, so somewhere in there. All I'm gonna say, right, is that I think with factoring the filler and like OG Naruto, it's kind of like a outlier because the filler happens after it's all done. Like there's no filler before the canon is done. So something like Bleach, right, or Naruto Shippuden, where the filler happens like in the middle, obviously, yeah, you should factor that in. But like, come on, bro, nobody really watched that damn filler.
A lot of people watched the filler. It was airing on TV for a reason. They would have just took it off TV if nobody was watching it.
All right.
I mean, granted, you didn't watch it, but that's a whole different thing.
No. I watched it, but it's like, bro, the filler doesn't. That's not a part of the canon. That's not a part of like the.
That's not what we're talking. We're not talking about canon versus.
We're not talking about.
It's talking about anime.
Just the
we're
whole
talking about totality.
All right.
Vibe.
Greatness. Fuck, I forgot about the filler.
Okay. Popo.
Greatness.
Okay.
Should have been goated for
Recon.
I mean, yeah, low
Bro,
grade too.
even with all the filler, this is like super high tier peak goated, bro.
Okay. Zoro.
Part 1 of Naruto was amazing.
My heart wants to say goated, and my brain wants to say greatness. It's really difficult.
Chat, what you're not understanding is that we understand.
Hold on. Vibe. Go ahead, Zoro.
I gotta go goated.
Goated. I'm agree. I will go
Man.
goated.
A really,
Even-
really low goated.
Here's the reason why I go goated, because Naruto, the OG Naruto, did something that other series didn't do before with its fighting choreography, and with everything else that's great about it, even with the fillers being absolute shit, what it did for the choreography scene in terms of its fighting choreography is on a completely different level.
Agreed.
And still to this day it holds. Like, you can literally watch
Yeah,
Rock Lee
people
versus
hold it.
Kimimaro. You can watch Rock Lee
Yeah.
versus Gar. You can watch Naruto
Gar,
versus Sasuke. And then a lot of the
People
stuff that
still
they
post
did
that
that
shit
was
all the time.
a lot of the stuff that they did that was in episode filler, like Sasuke power driving Naruto off the cliff, that's not canon.
Yeah.
So like, I'm gonna have to give it goated. And chat also has it in goated. So let me just put this in goated.
They're on the right side of history.
That's right. History is written by the victors.
Oh, let me see
Yeah,
what
I
Roger
agree.
had original Naruto. So he had original Naruto and greatness. But that doesn't matter. Greatness still gets outranked. In this
See, I
case.
agree. See, I agree with it. It's just the fact that like I had to think about the filler part being part of the anime, the filler, the anime. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
Outside of that, I would put it in goated if the filler wasn't there.
I would
Like
agree
the
with that,
Sasuke
but the
retrieval arc, I
way
think, was peak.
the
arc,
way
so,
the way I see what Naruto did for so many other series. Yo, Naruto is so goated that they literally fucking what's the name of this? That the Boondocks copied the fight scene between, I think it was Sasuke and Orochimaru. Literally frame for frame choreography. Like, that's how goated that shit is. And once you get to a point of
Robot
being
Jouten.
what?
Robot Jouten. Your mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
You're good.
You lagging, baby?
Bro,
Okay,
Naruto
we're
is
good now,
probably Naruto is probably the only shonen after DBZ that almost reached the popularity of DBZ, bro. Like, that shit was on another level, bro.
Crazy.
Naruto's been done for years, and people still talk about it. Like,
Facts.
it's probably way more than Boruto.
Yeah, I know people at like my job, for example, who were just catching up to the series, like just
only,
recently.
The only series that I can think that has come close to like, or that like rivals the popularity that Naruto saw at its heights is maybe Attack on Titan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say,
maybe One Punch Man.
I can't even say Attack on Titan because Naruto reached his peak and got that crazy before social media.
Yeah.
When Attack on Titan had
I was-
social media to help push it.
Right.
Bro, I was talking about Naruto in
social.
class, dude.
I was
Yeah.
because like Naruto was that series that like was really popular before anime was even cool to talk about.
Exactly. Like
Everybody loves
Naruto was kind of like, it was like, if
on the
you
Dragon
fuck with
Ball Z
Naruto,
level.
like you get a pass because it's
Yeah.
like everybody fucks with it.
Exactly.
It like transcended, just anime.
Could you imagine
Sure.
Naruto now in an era where people actually could talk about anime?
What?
Bro, it would, bro, that would
Be
that
trending
shit
every
would be
week.
crazy.
You feel me? Every week.
All right.
Y'all saw
Shippuden.
Gara versus Rock Lee?
Matt, where are you putting Shippuden?
I'm putting Shippuden in greatness. Like, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of nostalgia, like clouding my judgment, but I think that Shippuden's too good to put it into mid or anything less than greatness. So I put it in greatness. Can't put it in goated.
Okay. Hockey, how do you feel about Shippuden?
Didn't really watch Putin.
Okay. Vibe, how do you feel about Shippuden?
I gotta put in greatness. I fucking love Naruto. All of Naruto.
All right, Popo, where are you putting Shippuden?
Greatness.
Okay. Recon, where are you putting Shippuden?
Absolute greatness.
Okay. Zara, where are you putting Shippuden?
See, this is where I think that an extra tier in between mid and greatness would work. I don't think it's quite greatness, but I definitely don't think it's mid. So if I had to choose, I guess I'd say greatness, below greatness.
Okay, and
I'm not forgetting about that war arc, and I'm not forgetting about the filler either.
They did a great job with the war arc.
But like,
The,
yeah,
I mean, outside of the fillers.
I
of
don't
course.
think I disagree.
Like,
I think the arc in
think
general
about-
sucks.
No, think about like the Madara versus the entire alliance.
No, I think the anime.
Bro,
I was
Good
crying.
Kakashi versus Obito is so
Beautiful.
goated, man.
I know it's good to look at, but
Yeah,
Obito's the worst villain ever.
Yeah, but that's at that point. That's nothing that the anime could do. That's source material stuff. So
that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about anime
but what I'm
based on
saying,
its
no,
own
no,
merit.
what I'm saying is there's nothing the anime can do that's based on the source material. What you're complaining about? There's
But
nothing
the
the anime
story
can
is
do.
part of the anime.
No, I got you.
The
You still
characters
putting
If you don't
are
read the
important.
manga, if you don't, I get what you're saying, Zoro. Because if you don't read the manga, then that's all
That's
you're
what I'm
getting.
saying.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm not
All
counting
right,
the manga into
so
this. I'm like, yeah.
Roger put this in mid. I'm gonna put it in greatness. The thing about Shippuden that bothers me the most is it's almost as if it's not as bad as Black Clover, but it kind of gets close to those points with some fights and animation scenes. But overall, it's still one of the better animated series of all time, including when you think about long running series, like the ongoing series. It's still one of the better ones. So because of that, I have to give it greatness. I mean, overall, it's like Naruto. Overall, I think is just greatness, just overall.
For sure.
With a lot of flaws. It has a lot of flaws for sure, and that's something that never be discounted. But I think in terms of the final product that was pushed out with Naruto, everything included. We have the openings. We have Diver. We have Niwakama Nino Makezu. We have Sign. We have opening 4. Bluebird is trash. I'm sorry, Roger. That shit is fucking garbage. Get out of my face. You know, overall, greatness.
Wow.
We're gonna put this.
That's cap.
I think Bluebird is trash.
Yeah.
Bluebird is trash. Bluebird is trash. So that's gonna be in greatness. Where did chat have Shippuden?
Yeah, they had greatness.
Okay, they had it in greatness as well.
Yeah. Shout out to opening 16.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so next we got Evangelion.
Hey,
Matt, where are you putting Evangelion?
Not the movie, it's the original anime.
Just the original anime, yep.
Probably mid.
Okay. Hockey.
I'll put it like greatness.
Okay. Brandon vibe.
Greatness.
Okay. Popo.
Never seen it.
Okay. Recon.
goated.
Okay. Zoro.
Evangelion is one of the most overrated shows I've ever watched in my life. But I can't put it in overrated. Because it's still
what
a
else is
solid
there?
show.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's still a solid show, but people put it like as their top show. And my God, is it just it sucks its own dick so much. It just fucking loves itself. It's like, oh, look how deep I am. Look how sophisticated the story. Oh, it makes me cringe at how much it feels itself. It's just so artsy for the sake of being artsy without actually saying anything important. It just throws in a bunch of religious imagery to like seem like it's deep. I can't stand it, bro. But
He just does it
that
because
being said,
it looks cool.
that being said, the characters are good. You know, they tried something unique and different. I respect it. I think it's mid.
How many episodes this has?
I'm agree. This shit is fucking mid as fuck. This is the most pretentious shit I've ever fucking seen.
Thank you so much.
This shit is definitely overrated. I can see why people love it because it's one of those series that you watch it back then, especially as a kid, and you think that this shit is like Galaxy Brain. And you watch it as an adult, and you just go, "I really like this." It's like it's not as bad as Inuyasha, but it's kind of like Inuyasha. You liked it as a kid, and then you watch.
It's an angsty teen show.
You know what I think of when I think of Neon Genesis Evangelion? I feel like nothing but liberals wrote this story. So mid as fuck. Boom. Chat put it in goated. That's okay. All right, no game, no life.
Chat my goat.
Matt, where do you got no game, no life?
Never seen it.
Okay. Hockey.
Mid.
Mid. Let me erase the original. Random vibe. Where do you have No Game No Life? Wait, what happened, Hockey? Oh, rated.
Actually, overrated, get
Oh,
the
rated.
mid.
Okay. Random vibe.
Mid.
Mid. Popo.
You already know, goated.
Recon.
Oh,
Greatness.
man.
Madhouse doesn't miss.
Zoro.
I dropped it because it had some weird like pedo shit on it, and I wasn't really feeling it. It wasn't a bad show, but that shit turned me off to it. So I did see a decent amount of it. To be honest, I didn't just drop it immediately, but it's just too much with the child fan service stuff. I didn't like it. I'd say it's but I don't want to judge it completely on that. I'll just say it's low mid.
Okay. Personally, for me, I think the fucking series is touch grass. It's just fucking ass. Overrated as fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. However, this series stylistically is one of the greatest series of all time in terms of its art style and relatively smooth animation. But that's all it has. That's all it got. Like, you just look at it, it's pretty. However, Popo knows how I feel about this series. The movie is fucking fantastic. However, we can't go on that. But the movie is fucking goated. But we can't go on that. So, because of the fact that this series gets carried so hard by its own style and its production value, I'm gonna give it mid. Because everything else is ass. Well, not everything else. The voice acting is good. The music is pretty decent, but oh my god. And don't even get me started how I feel about that final confrontation, how everything just coincidentally works, and then the older brother looks like a genius for planning all this shit out. It's like, you do know, like, you got lucky this all happened in the order that it did, right? Fucking hate it. All right. Chat puts it in mid. So that's mid. We got it mid in ours. That has it mid in theirs. But in terms of production value, I would say it's probably one of the greatest series. Honestly, that I can't cap on. It's really just above and beyond a lot of other series, 100%. This is composite, Noragami. Because Arigato is basically a continuation, it's just a different name. So this is composite, season 1 and 2. Matt, how do you feel about Noragami?
Never seen.
You should see it. Hockey, how do you feel about Noragami?
Greatness.
Greatness? Random vibe, Noragami.
Put that shit in goated, baby. Let's go.
I'll suck your dick later tonight. Popo, where do you got Noragami?
Only seen season 1, but season 1 was greatness.
Okay. Recon, where do you got Noragami?
Greatness for sure.
Okay. Zoro, what do you got Noragami?
I've never watched the show, but that opening something Kyoran Hey Kids is one in my playlist. Fire song.
It is a fire song. That's second opening. I think Noragami's goated. Unfortunately, though, we lose out on one vote with the greatness here, so it's gonna be in greatness. We're just gonna put this right around here. Chad is absolutely wrong with that, putting it mid, but hey, you know.
That first opening is fire too. So
no, both
both
openings are fucking fire, dude. It's mad funny how Chad is like, yo, this shit is mid. Then most people complain about like a character that they want that's relatable, and yet here's a main character in God, how am I forgetting his name right now?
Yato.
Yeah, Yato. And this nigga's broke, poor as fuck, trying to make it out the hood. Anyway, all right, One Piece, I'll help you out right now. All right, moving on. One Punch Man.
Oh man.
All right, yo, so Matt, where you got One Piece at?
I got One Piece at mid. If or whenever One Piece Kai or whatever it's called comes out, it'll probably be in greatness or goated. But until then, put that shit in mid.
I know what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Dragon Ball Kai. Okay. Taki, where do you got One Piece?
The anime.
Which is funny because you got your name from the series. Where were you putting this shit at, bro?
Well, my name wasn't. Well, yeah, you're right. It was.
Yeah.
Back when I liked it, you know.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. This is hard. This is tough. This is the hardest one for me. Come back to me. Let me think about this a little bit.
You got it. Yo, Vibe, where you putting One Piece?
Nah, mid. There's a lot of it that I still like.
Popo.
I have to. Mid. Yeah. Too many times I have to keep coming back to this series.
Recon.
Yo, Goat Raw Fire Peak Fiction. Yo, this is without question the series I have most bias towards, and I'm talking like specifically towards the anime, because like of course the manga is my favorite way to consume it, but I have so much bias towards the anime because even outside of its very outstretched episodes that are very badly paced at times, and you have a lot of arcs which could have been done a million times better. But even with all that said, no other series hits as hard as this one when the anime gets it right. And I'm more of a peaks than consistency guy, and the peaks of One Piece's anime are the greatest things I've ever experienced. So for me, it's at the very top of goated.
Okay, fair enough. Zoro.
Oh man, I can't put.
It's hard.
Yeah,
it's hard,
bro. I can't put this shit on the same fucking tier as Hellsing and Devil May Cry Baby and JoJo Part 1. That's an insult. I'm sorry. I mean, it's nah. I can't do it. I gotta put it in greatness at the very least. I put it in even higher greatness. Say what you want about the anime, it doesn't have the same filler issues as Naruto and Bleach, and yet we put them very high for whatever reason, especially Bleach. I don't get that. Yeah, I do have some issues, especially post time skip pre-Wano, where there's the 5-minute recaps and 20-minute episodes.
A lot of issues there.
It's like, come on, what are you doing?
Episode
I mean, that happened.
Yeah,
that started happening like right at the beginning of the time skip, though.
Yeah. Well, even before that, I remember Thriller Bark used to have some recaps and stuff.
Yeah. And then the animation drop off happened as well during that time, and it's just but I'm not a huge animation guy. I mean, I don't care as long as the animation does its job. I'm not gonna like harp on it too much. I'm more of a person that gives credit when the animations are fantastic rather than docks points when it's not the best. So for me, I still think it's greatness. I still think it does not deserve to be on the level of Dead Men Wonderland and Claymore and Black Butler. Like, come on. If we're talking also about iconic, come on, it's the most popular manga or anime. Well, I was gonna say manga, but we're not talking about manga. Either way, you know my feelings. I'm biased, but I still think it deserves greatness. It's not nearly as bad as some of these mid shows. That's crazy to me.
All right, chat. What do you think I'm putting this at? Y'all got like 45 seconds before I let it rip, because I'm essentially gonna have to be the tiebreaker here. And that's true too, Happy. If you come up with your thing, you could speak it now while Chad thinks of what I'm gonna put this shit at.
Put in greatness. I had time to think about it. I rewatched it. Was it last year? And from start to Fishman Island, because I couldn't get past Fishman Island. But
you know what?
I don't know. I love part 1 too much, man. I love that. I love the first half of like One Piece too much.
Yeah, the first part of One Piece is goated.
It's so fucking good.
The first part is goated.
It's a lot of good shit.
Like I'll say this, right? So
wait, hold on, man, real quick. Yo, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, y'all have your own separate list. Just because y'all said this shit is goated, don't mean gonna be goated on this list. Y'all have your own separate list. That's why you have your own separate list, so you can be happy with what you got. There you go. Oh, go ahead, man. My bad.
Yeah, let me. If I just say one thing,
I was just gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, right. So listen, the first part of One Piece is like damn near untouchable in my eyes. All right. The peak from I've never seen a peak in the series, right? Sabaody all the way to the return to Sabaody. I've never seen a peak like that for that long of a stretch in anime.
Agreed.
Ever. I've never seen it.
For me, it started at Enies Lobby because I love
it
too. So
you could throw in like Enies Lobby, but I feel like between Enies Lobby and Sabaody, the kind of Thriller Bark kind of fell in terms of just a little bit in quality, but Thriller Bark is the funniest arc in the series, I think.
Agreed.
Anyways, right? What really has me put it in mid is because like Dressrosa, or after a certain point on One Piece post time skip, the episodes are just unbearable to watch.
Yeah.
Like For the first time in a long time, I watched a full episode of One Piece, which was 1015, and then before that, it was I can't remember the last episode that I watched in full. But listen, this shit like I said, part one is fucking goated. I wish we could grade it in splits of like part one and part two, because part one is goated.
Yo, Popo, you gonna say something before?
Yeah, I wanted to switch it to greatness because part one, like thinking about it, is just carries what I like. Cause I'm watching it right now, of course, right? I'm at like the beginning of Whole Cake Island, and I can't lie, like part one is just superior to everything I've been watching so far. One Piece. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it just I'll put it to greatness.
I'll say this, since you're currently going through Whole Cake.
I think
the director changes in Whole Cake, and it actually has a lot of like really good episodes. It still has a lot of the pacing issues that Post Time Skip has, but there's a lot of really good episodes in Whole Cake Island.
All right.
They're
So let's
definitely
see. Where did chat think? Okay, so chat literally is 50-50. They think I'm gonna put it in mid. And what was it, Madrid? It was mid and what else?
No, chat had it in goaded, and then somebody made a new poll, and then I ended the poll. So
it was mid and touch grass.
It was in goaded.
Yeah, that poll was for chat to think where I'm gonna put this. So I think this is the first time where people are gonna actually hear in mass how I feel about One Piece, because people think I hate One Piece. When people don't understand, that's just a fucking ongoing running joke for me to trigger people, because there's no other community to trigger that's more fun than the One Piece community. Like it's just fucking. I love, bro.
The My Hero community. Come on.
Nah, My Hero community is a bunch of fucking cupcakes, man. Like they're not even fun, bro. Like they're just not. Like we really have people going in talking about Deku was the first main character in Shonen Jump to cry. Like get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Just fucking cupcakes. But One Piece, I just love trolling the fuck out the community, bro. But so in mass, finally, because people always think I hate One Piece, and it's just like, if you were to sit next to me when I was watching One Piece from the beginning, you would not even look at me the same in terms of how I view One Piece. So here we go. One Piece. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about One Piece before I even give the rating. I absolutely love pre-time skip One Piece. It is fucking fantastic. It is so good that me and my little brother used to watch it every single day when I was catching up to One Piece. And me and my brother don't really do that much together, because me and him have completely different things that we like doing. And he's not really into anime. I'm into anime. You know, we're just basically kind of like polar opposites. But the one thing that actually had us together was fucking One Piece. I love pre-time skip One Piece. And this is not talking about the series in general or the manga. This is just specifically anime. Holy shit, bro. Once we get a post-time skip, it is literally a chore to watch this shit. As a matter of fact, I watch 2 episodes a day because I'm trying to catch up. Because the way I like doing things is I like watching the anime to kind of understand how the characters tend to interact and how they like to talk and things like that. So when I read the manga, I have that already in my head. How they like to talk, their tone, interactions, things like that. I watch 2 episodes a day, and holy fucking shit, bro. It is god awful. And Wano is one of the better arcs post-time skip. For sure. But my god, the pacing. It is unbelievably terrible in these episodes. It is bad.
The pacing is shit.
And the problem here is like, I want to say One Piece deserves greatness, high greatness, particularly for pre-time skip. But the problem is post-time skip and the massive amount of inconsistency with just the production itself. But also, I think most people would agree in terms of story, post-time skip doesn't even touch pre-time skip. So you have a combination of post-time skip not being as good as pre-time skip, with the fact that the production is not even that great as well. Besides Wano. Wano really kind of just, ups it on a whole nother level. You kind of see that transition, like Recon said, with Whole Cake Island, but I hate Whole Cake Island. You know, a Katakuri fight was really well done. I just hate Whole Cake Island. I can't do it. But I do have faith in my objectiveness to say that they did a relatively decent job of Whole Cake Island towards the second half, more so in particular the ending. But I still hate that fucking arc. I can't. I can't. So for me, I'll have to say, damn, this is really fucking tough, bro. Cause I want to put it in greatness, but oh my god, bro, post time skip One Piece anime.
I'll just say this, like, taking it as a package, like, just think about, like, compare like the lows and the highs, right? And like wherever you meet in the middle, that's where you should put it.
I have to put this shit. I have to put this shit high mid, but it doesn't even matter because greatness wins out. So it's gonna be in greatness no matter what.
Yeah.
But that the
The opening 14
post,
exists.
bro, post time skip, just like, oy vey.
I'll say.
Ugh.
Let me just add one more thing, right?
Yeah.
This wouldn't even be a debate. This wouldn't even be a discussion for me to put One Piece in greatness. As far as the anime is concerned, if the anime just took like, if they even took a 6-month like break to focus, like, and what I'm saying is, animate the cover stories, animate like
They wouldn't need
just
more than 6 months, to be fair.
just do a little, well, however long, 6 months, a year. All they need is a good little break, so that they could animate, chapters properly. Because like, not even animating,
That's their moneymaker, though. That's the thing.
a chapter, not even animating a chapter at a time, bro, or in an episode, is shit. Like, it's just bad. There's no other way you can call it.
No, for sure. But I do think that Wano has done a way better job of it, because in Wano, at the very least, they focus on the right things. Because you remember, like, back in Dressrosa,
1015, bro.
Like 1015 was amazing. But like, look back at Dressrosa, we'd have like a full episode of Lao G. Actually, like maybe like 3 episodes of Lao G trolling, right? But in Wano, you actually see like things that we wanted to see in the manga, like fill-in sequences between certain things. So I think at the very least, Wano, which I know is only like 10% of it, but I think that one's done a great job with at the very least having entertainable padding, which has been a big problem of the whole time skip.
Yeah, so now everybody knows how I feel about One Piece. I troll y'all just to troll y'all. When I say some really egregious shit, that's when you know it's trolling. But when I say something that's objective, like, I feel like most of the time for One Piece, the tension building is a lot better than the payoff. That's actually me being serious. But when I say like super egregious shit, you got to use your brain here, chat. All right, he's trolling, and that's it. Take it in stride. All right. So yeah, One Piece is gonna be in greatness. So that's fair. One Punch Man. Matt, where do you got One Punch Man?
I want to put One Punch Man, and you're talking about One Punch Man season 1 and season 2, right?
Both.
Yikes. Greatness.
Yeah.
If it was, if they continued what they started in season 1 and season 2, with Madhouse, then easily goated, right? But that drop off in season 2 is, that shit's horrendous. So I'm gonna put it in greatness just off the strength of how good season 1, like how amazing season 1 was, honestly. So yeah, it'll be greatness, like low end, because season 2 just is like a fucking anchor for season 1.
Yeah, okay. Hockey, how do you feel about it?
Greatness.
Okay.
I agree. I pretty much everything Matt said is true. Like, literally. It just that season 2. I don't know who on the sound team decided to make bass.
I think they changed studios.
They did.
Yeah, they changed studios.
Yeah, they changed studios.
Another thing too.
Yeah.
Another thing too that was very important is that a lot of freelance animators worked on season 1 and they weren't there for season 2 because they were freelance. I think that's also what happened as well. But yeah. All right, Vibe. How are you feeling about One Punch Man?
I don't really care for the story much. Action's kind of cool, so I guess it's.
I mean, why would you care about the story?
It's like low greatness for me because I don't really care much from many of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool they fight. So I'll give like a low greatness. Kind of high mid for me.
So you're going low greatness. So we just greatness or mid?
Yeah.
Greatness? Okay.
Greatness.
Popo.
Season 2 is Touch Grass. Greatness, low greatness.
Recon, where are you putting One Punch Man?
Definitely greatness.
Okay. Zoro, where are you putting One Punch Man?
Like the thing is, season 1 was high greatness for me, and season 2 was potentially touch grass, to overrated. So average it out, you get mid. Like you can't just, I can overlook how bad that second season was. I read the manga. I love the manga. I think the manga is phenomenal, and the fact that they took such an incredibly well, drawn manga and how incredible the art is, and then just turned it into whatever the fuck that was. I mean, I can't really talk about the manga because I'm supposed to focus on the anime, but if we're just looking at the anime, it was a snooze fest for season 2, so I have to go mid. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I don't want to.
I actually agree with you 100%. I would give it mid just because of how horribly done as a product season 2 was. That it just overall way down for me to mid, because One Punch Man season 1 is like what Hockey said about Bleach, where you watch One Punch Man for a specific reason and it does that reason so well, but then you get season 2, and where season 2 is actually supposed to be more story driven, it fails on that as well. I'll have to give it mid, but it doesn't matter because overwhelmingly we have greatness for One Punch Man, so we're gonna have to put it in greatness. And chat on their list also has it on greatness as well. Roger put his on greatness as well. All right, Parasite. Matt, where are you putting Parasite?
Never seen it.
Okay. Hockey, where are you putting Parasite?
Like, I don't even know, man. Shit. Mid, yeah. I just thought it was whatever.
Okay, Random, what are you putting Parasite?
Never saw it.
Okay, Popo.
Greatness.
Damn.
Okay, Recon.
High greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
Yeah, this shit is almost goated. It's very close. I'd say
Agreed.
easily. It's comfortable. It's very comfortable. High greatness. It's sitting there. It's got a house. Some kids. It's chilling there. Greatness, man. That shit is phenomenal.
Shout out to Madhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it greatness.
Absolutely.
I was not, and Popo knows this, I was not very happy with the ending. Like I said, there's a lot of series that just you don't feel content with the ending, and Parasite was one of those endings you just don't feel content with at all. Because you just feel like he should be more for everything that he went through. He should be more, but it is what it is. It's greatness. I have to agree with everybody here. I'll put this in greatness. I mean, that ending still to this day is, oh my god.
Yeah, it's one of the all-time best.
Yeah, I mean, holy shit, too. Like, yeah. Chat has it on their list as goated. Okay.
Can't be mad at that.
Cycle Pass. Both seasons. Matt.
I'm just not on my true colors again. Never seen it.
Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, 3 seasons. Oh,
3
shit.
seasons.
That goes to show you.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the dam is cracking. Hockey. Cycle Pass.
Oh shit! No, All Star.
Really low mid.
Yeah, mid.
Really low, like the bottom.
Okay. Random vibe. Where are you putting Cycle Pass?
Never saw it.
Okay. Popo.
I watched All Star instead. Never saw it.
Recon.
Yeah, where is it, by the way?
I've only watched season 1. That one to me was greatness.
Okay. Zoro.
I only saw season 1 because I heard season 2 is trash. So I can't in right mind if it's 3 seasons. If I've only seen 33%, I can't really vote. But season 1 was greatness, but I'm not gonna put it in anything. I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay.
Actually seen it all, which is actually kind of funny.
All right, so we're gonna use you, Madrid, because I'm on the same boat as Zoro here. So how would you feel?
Season 1 I thought was goated. Season 2 I thought it was touch grass. Season 3 I thought it was mid. So mid.
Okay, so we're gonna put this in mid. Yoink. Don't worry, chat. I'm objective. I know exactly who was the person who drew the characters. Doesn't matter though.
Next one's good.
Yep, we're objective here. Ranking of fucking goats, boys. Matt.
Yeah.
Matt, I hope you saw this series, bro. Matt.
I hope you about to say I'm showing my true colors again.
Yo, you there, Matt? All right, we'll come back to Matt. Yo, hockey ranking it.
Go, throw it up and go. Already, it's an instant classic.
Already.
Instant classic. It's the anime that will be passed down to generation to generation. I'm gonna tell my kid, hey, listen, you need to watch this. I'm gonna tell my kid, hey, nigga,
All right.
you need to watch this. All right, this nigga went through adversity. You gonna go through the same shit in life. You ain't gonna be death and shit, but you know,
Yeah.
trouble.
Vibe, how you feel about this? Goated. Popo.
Like, what is the level above goated? Because
all right, go to
this
this. Yo, Recon, where you have that?
I'm actually in the middle of watching this right now. I'm on episode 4, so I don't know if.
Oh yeah, okay, all right, yeah, all right.
Pretty early. I just started it.
he's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Zoro.
All right, so I'm gonna I'm a little different of opinion because you're the one that actually recommended I watch this, Jouten, so I did, and I will say for like the first 15 episodes, I cried a number of times. I thought it was phenomenal. I love Boji and Kage's relationship; they're fucking amazing. Man, Queen Hilling is the GOAT, bro. I love Queen Hilling to death too. I just think it falls off at the end. I just because it tries to redeem everyone, and it just gets boring after a while. I did not care about Miranjo and her story. Fuck Miranjo. Goddamn. The last 10 episodes were a drag as hell to get through. I was so disappointed because it's had such a phenomenal start to it. And then the plot got convoluted and just kind of went all over the place towards the end, where character motivations are just thrown out the window and things are happening and you don't know why. And it's like all these twists and turns for these characters. It's just so random. I wish I can put it in goated, but I really can't. I think that the last half of it really suffers, unfortunately, but the first half is really, really good. So I'll just go with the greatness for me.
I'm gonna say that's a hot take. Disagree. I'm going goated. I could understand if you would say like it slows down just a little bit in the second half, but what do you mean? Okay, so I gotta. What do you mean? Like
every character is redeemed.
No, I'm
or
not talking about
attempted to
that.
be redeemed.
I'm not talking about that. When you were talking about character, like the inspirations, like everything goes all over the place. What do you mean by that?
Like fucking, like for example, like the fucking snake guy. I'm bad with character names, right? Like, the main four in general, except the guy that's protecting Queen Hilling all the time, I never know what the fuck their purpose or their motivations are for anything that they do. And they just drop sad backstories of left and right, and then they change their mind. Oh, no, now I'm going to protect Miranjo. No, now I'm going to go against Miranjo. No, now I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to do that. And it's just like,
here's the thing,
bro, just pick a fucking side and stick with it for more than 2 seconds.
Bro. I 100% disagree with that because the only one out of the big four that was on Miranjo's side was the spear user, and that's it. Bevin wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about.
But that's it. But that's only one out of the big four.
I was just one example out of the different flaking from characters. Because then you have the dude that fucking pushes fucking Boji into the thing and he's, oh, I'm sorry, cut my hand off. I'm so dramatic. And then, no, I really care about you now, Boji. And it's like, dude, just make it. Just they try to redeem. They go out of their way to redeem every single character.
Well, here's the thing,
like,
though.
Fucking Miranjo was involved in so much shit that caused so much death and suffering. And it's like, no, you're really okay. You just misunderstood. Like, fuck you. All right, some Naruto.
I think we could all agree. I think we could all agree on the Miranjo stuff. But I would say this. No, I would say this.
I understand it's like it's a feel good show. It's supposed to make you feel good and feel like people can be redeemed.
No, I don't think it's even supposed to be that. It's literally a coming of age. Like that's what the series is about. It's a coming of age.
I think Boji is one of the best main characters in a very long time. I don't want to make it seem like I'm a hater for the show. It's just so random at the end.
Kind of haterish.
But here's the thing. Okay, so for Domas, the whole thing with Domas was he was a guy who took orders no matter what. He was basically absolutist when it came to orders. And when he saw that Boji, after he pushed, yo, Recon, you might want to mute. After he did what he did with Boji, he then starts realizing that orders isn't like the end all be all. That you can make your own decisions.
It wasn't just orders. He was like obsessed with the other prince, and he's like, "Oh, I want to make sure I live up to his expectations."
Fanboy, because you're basically doing the whole thing with like you're looking at a surface level. The reason why he felt that way about Daida was because Daida at that time was superior to Boji, and he was training Boji, and he is the greatest swordsman in that kingdom. So he wanted a pupil who at least can
This
hold
man
a sword.
Boji was styling. He was styling on Daida, and he's like, "Oh, don't you shoot a king? You shouldn't fight like that." What a fucking bitch, bro. Fuck him. All right. And let me just say, not only him, but what the fuck was up with goddamn Boji's dad, bro? What was that? What was his what? I don't want bringing him back and then him being like, "Oh, you're not." Him fucking, acting evil, quote unquote. Oh no, he actually was acting in in Boji's best interest, but not really, and he was. It's just too over dramatic for me. It's just like, dude, it's
nothing he really did was against. Well, nothing he really did was against Boji once.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing he ever did.
He fought against him. He fought against him.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
He knew he was gonna lose. He knew he was gonna lose.
He knew the minute he came back. Yes, he did. The minute he came back, he knew he was gonna lose because he asked Miranjo, "Who is the strongest man in the world?" And Miranjo says, "It's your son Boji." He knew immediately he was going to lose when he fought Boji. So it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that plus he was at 30% power,
and he was proud of that.
Yeah.
And that's when we had some of the greatest animation of the year.
And then not only that, you also got to take into consideration that Miranjo brought back Boss against his own will. It's not like Boss ordered her to do it. She did it against his will.
Because she wanted to go on an adventure.
So, I just think you're just looking at like surface level stuff, but that's fine. That's your opinion. That's cool. It's gonna be encoded. I'm gonna put this shit like right here, bro. For now, that shit is fucked. Miranjo is like the only flaw, but even then, like the only flaw of Miranjo is the fact that she gets fucking she gets redeemed. I think that's the only flaw about her because Miranjo is the character that does like specifically what she's supposed to do. You're supposed to hate her fucking guts, and that's exactly what she does.
Yeah, I don't. She's a good villain. She's a good villain. I'm not doubting that. It's just the redemption.
Yeah, I agree with you on the redemption. I think and then
it's way too fast.
And the fact that she doesn't get even locked up for it, like no, they get to marry the fuck. Like what? Bro,
I agree with that take.
I'm sorry, Recon. I'm gonna stop spoiling now.
All right. Veroni Kenshin. We're coming down to the end of this list, boys. We're almost there. Ending stretch. Veroni Kenshin. Matt, how do you feel about Veroni Kenshin?
Mid.
Okay.
I'd want to put it in greatness.
I took off my headset. Did you guys?
I would want to put it in greatness, right? But Rurouni Kenshin is one of those anime from the '90s that I feel needs needs a remake, a reboot.
Like a Brotherhood.
So
we're supposed to be getting a new anime soon, but I think it's gonna be taking over the story afterwards in the manga.
Nah, that should need a whole new fucking remake. Okay.
Yeah, it needs a reboot, but yeah.
How do you feel about Rurouni Kenshin?
The classic, man. You know what I'm saying? But I throw that up in there and that damn, bro. That shit. Yeah, I still think it's even. I still put it in greatness. I still think it holds up. Not complete. Like it. Of course, it. I do think it could get a Brotherhood treatment, but I don't think it's like that bad in terms of like rewatching. Maybe it's because I have rewatched it a few times, probably with like other people. But I think it's great though.
Okay. Vibe, how do you feel about Kenshin?
Greatness.
Okay. Popo.
I want to say greatness mainly because I think most people watched everything up until like the peak for me was the Shishio arc, and I think that was it. And then Toonami didn't really do much after it. You really have to go and find the episodes to watch the final arc.
Yeah.
Only question I have to ask this about, right? Are we including the OVAs which are canon as well?
No.
Because so this is just Rurouni Kenshin, the anime run itself. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still putting in greatness, even with the whack ass like final arc of the anime, the Shishio fight. Like, yeah.
Those fillers. Okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was filler.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, no, yeah. It's definitely. I'll keep it as greatness. Yeah.
Sorry, but nah.
Recon.
Yeah, I'm going with the same exact reasoning as Popo. Like, even though, like Matt said, it definitely needs to make so you can get the final arc and Trust and Betrayal and all that in like one package. but definitely the anime even still was good. It was great actually. Up until that.
Yeah, man.
Zoro.
Yeah, Freckles is a goat opening. I think there's another situation where the manga is used to take down the anime, where you can't really look at the anime in an objective way and just look at it on its own because the manga exists and it's better. I'm trying my best to try to ignore the manga. So for me, I think there's greatness regardless of the manga. The only downside is like Kenshin's also a pedo, so it's kind of weird. And the author's also kind of weird, but that's not part of the anime.
The author's gone. We've seen that man for years. He's in jail.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he's good.
Still writing shit.
He's still writing.
From his jail cell.
He's out of jail. No, he's
out of jail.
Not in jail. That man been out, bro.
Yeah, he's been out for a while. Yeah, he made like another version of Kenshin. Like, what is that? 5 years, 6 years ago? Fuck man.
There's a Kyoto arc still going.
Yeah, because they stopped the Hokkaido arc because he got arrested for being a pedo.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I think
obviously I'm not taking
like
you can't take the author into consideration. It's still it's great.
Well, yeah, not only that, it's also the anime we're talking about. But and then even if we were talking about manga, we're talking about specifically the story, not what he does outside. Madrid, real quick.
Yeah, man.
Where did Chad have Psychopaths and Ranking of Kings?
Psychopaths, they had it in Greatness. Ranking of Kings, they had Goated. Rurouni Kenshin tied Goated Greatness.
Yeah, I put Kenshin as mid. That's the middle ground for them.
Yeah.
More people should have voted. Too bad. It doesn't matter here because it's overwhelmingly greatness for Kenshin. But I agree with Matt. I think it's a mid. It definitely needs a retouch, bro. It doesn't. It's one of those series that you just feel bad because it's a classic and it's nostalgia. The Shishio fight obviously is fucking goated as fuck, but overall, it's just yikes. And this is not even me like considering the final arc being filler as well, but when you also add that into it, I think it's mid. Obviously, I don't feel that way about the manga or the series itself, just the anime. But it doesn't matter here. It's gonna be in greatness because the majority of people said this is greatness, so we're just gonna put this in greatness. Saint Seiya.
Saint Seiya. Oh man.
Matt, how you feel about Saint Seiya?
Never seen it.
Okay.
Heard decent things.
By the way, have you seen Ranking of Kings? Because you weren't here when we asked that.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
Okay. Hockey, where you put Saint Seiya?
It's the original Saint Seiya.
Yeah, OG.
Are we doing the same thing we did for the other one and combine them all together?
No, we're doing OG Saint Seiya.
Shit, we talk about anime that need touch up. Saint Seiya need one of them. Saint Seiya, throw it up in there, mid-ish, high, like real high mid. Could almost be greatness.
Okay.
It needs some. That should need a remaster, big time.
Vibe, how you feel about Saint Seiya?
Never seen, but whenever I see anything about it, I'm just like, a little bit of a touch up.
Okay, Popo?
Since we're doing the original, I'm gonna have to skip because I've only seen some of the newer ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Recon.
I'm gonna have to skip.
Okay. Zoro.
Same.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we're just gonna put it in mid. Mid wins out. The one person who voted.
Damn.
Mid. We're gonna put it.
What the hell?
I've only read the manga.
I've seen Saint Seiya Pegasus. That shit was pretty good.
One man win.
But
Chat also puts Saint Seiya in mid as well. Okay. We got Samurai Champloo.
Oh boy.
Big old boy. Matt, where are you putting Samurai Champloo?
Greatness, I almost want to put it in goated.
I'll give you $1 if you put it in goat.
I mean, I'm not mad at it being in goated. I guess it could go there. It's cool. If you put Cowboy Bebop in goated, then that should be in goated.
My man. That's all I'm talking about.
Cowboy Bebop in goated? Did we put Cowboy Bebop in goated?
Yeah,
it's Cowboy Bebop is definitely in
up there
goated.
next to it then.
Yeah.
And put it right above it.
Oh,
they're right next to
we'll
it.
go to for vibe. Yo, Popo.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen it. Recon.
Definitely goated.
Goated. Zoro. I know you some
It's
you have
goated
some
for
hot
sure.
takes for Shampoo.
No, I don't have any hot takes. It's goated.
Okay.
It's just not as good as Bebop. It's goated. They're both goated.
Well, I'm on Shampoo team. I'm putting that shit above Bebop.
That's fine.
That soundtrack is like quadruple.
I got
I'll be
Bebop
follow
like a
shampoo
10.
is food. It's food, but you know what?
Shampoo's a 9.5. Bebop's a 10. It is what it is.
Bebop is a 10. You say you have episodes that you can't flummox.
A 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Perfect
Oh, that works.
series. Never had any flaws at all.
We won that VOD, bro. We won that VOD.
Oh man.
Some episodes I can't even stomach.
Can't even stomach some episodes, bro.
I mean, it's a pretty bad episode, and let's be honest, Foo's trash. So there's no character in Bebop that's absolutely. There's no main character in
she's
Bebop.
really
that's
not that trash. She's just obviously
She's
not
trash.
as good as fucking.
You say that, but Spike Spiegel pretty much sucks.
She is compared to the 4 in Bebop. Like she wouldn't even like hold a candle.
4.
Spike Spiegel sucks.
Ed, Spike, Jet, and Faye.
Oh, I thought you said the 4 in Shampoo.
No,
Spike
Bebop.
Spiegel sucks though.
Does anyone say something?
I mean, listen, you might not want to hear the truth, but it's still the truth.
Lord have mercy.
All right, chat has this in goated, so it's gonna be in goated.
What is it? What is the shit that's next? I can't even tell.
Seraph for the end.
Seraph for the end.
Touch grass.
Yeah.
Dirt.
Matt, how do you feel about
The
Seraph for
Cormier.
the end?
I'll be right back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yo, Matt.
My bad. What'd you say?
Seraph for the end.
Never seen it.
Okay. Hockey.
Seraph for the end. Never seen it.
Did yourself a favor, man. Good job. That shit, bro.
What happened?
That shit can touch grass, man.
Okay, yo, vibe.
Never saw.
Okay, Popo.
It's overrated.
I saw touch grass.
Okay, Recon.
Touch dirt, dude.
Okay.
Touch anything beyond grass.
He said he was gonna step away for a bit.
Oh, that's right. All right. Yeah, this is basically just a gay love story, a gay love romance version of Attack on Titan, really, with vampires. That's literally what it is. It's fucking horrible, bro. Touch the fucking grass and get the fuck out of my face. Let's be done with it. That shit is terrible, man. That shit is actually awful. Pretty good animation though, like production value, pretty decent. But God, man, that story is sheesh. Like, oh, it's fucking horrible. All right.
Which Shaman King?
OG Shaman King.
Okay.
Shaman King.
How you feel about that, Matt?
Big pack of mid.
A big pack, bro.
Yo, hockey.
Yeah, I put it like above like a Kame ga Killy. So like overrated, debated, going into mid.
Okay. Vibe.
Mid to overrated. So mid.
Okay. Recon.
Mid.
Okay. Zoro still stepped out, right? Zoro, you there yet?
I think.
Hello? No? Okay. Yeah, mid. Put that shit in mid. Unfortunately. Fantastic series. Oh, Popo, my bad. Wait, did you say something, Popo?
Nah, I didn't. I put it in mid though.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those series that it's unfortunately just terrible anime adaptation.
At least the adaptation is better than Beelzebub. That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe. That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that's.
It follows closer to the actual
This
story.
is a better anime series than Gintama.
Okay.
All
right.
Goated.
Stop it. Relax.
Goated.
Stop it. Shokugeki no Soma.
Goated.
Stop it. Relax, vibe. Shokugeki no Soma. Matt.
Shingeki no Soma. Is that Food Wars?
Yeah, Food Wars.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've never seen that shit.
Okay.
You're missing out. You're missing out. You're missing
You're
out.
really not. Don't listen to this nigga, bro. He's pushing an agenda.
I haven't watched enough of the anime.
You haven't watched enough of the anime? Yo, Hinata. I understand. Your name is Hinata. Hakuyu. I understand. You're a stan. Bro, it's called a sports series. We're gonna have a sports episode. Relax. Vibe.
Goated.
Okay, I'm gonna put this shit in mid for Vibe. Popo.
I say mid.
Okay, so we got one goaded, one mid. Recon.
I only saw the first 2 seasons, but the first 2 seasons were pretty nice. Like low greatness.
Goated.
Greatness.
Oh,
You also have Rogers for goaded too.
what does Roger have? Oh my god, he really has this shit in goaded, bro. What is this nigga thinking, bro?
Two goaded, baby.
This man moved to Cali, doesn't even know how to think anymore, bro. God.
Can't have a series with a girl like Rendo Kobayashi and Arena existing and be trash.
Zoro, Shokugeki no Soma, where are you putting it?
Haven't seen enough of it. I did watch like maybe 10 episodes. And it really wasn't for me. I thought it was, you know, I don't think it was bad. It just wasn't my kind of anime because it's too much fan service, and cooking doesn't really appeal to me like that in anime. So I'd say mid.
Don't you work at a restaurant?
I was about to say.
I do, but I don't want to watch a show about it.
Oh yeah, you come out of work that you gotta see the shit that you do. Okay,
I don't even watch fucking Gordon Ramsay and shit. I don't watch that. Like I do enough of it in my regular life.
Damn, Hockey about to fight you right now, bro.
And
I only watched 10 episodes. I only watched 10 episodes.
Yeah,
I don't care about so much.
I'm gonna have to save the day here, bro, because we have two goateds. I'm gonna have to put this shit in mid just to push the agenda. This shit's actually trash because it is actually fucking trash. So we're gonna have chat be the tiebreaker here. So we'll let chat wait out just a couple more seconds.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
mid.
Because oh my god, bro, this series is fucking ass, dude. Like yeah, season 1's really good. Season 2, season 2's kind of good, but then like after that,
Okay, if you want me to be
fucking god, bro.
All right, if you want me to be legit, let's go.
What? Alright, what does the chat have this series as? Madrid, what are we at?
Alright, I'll just end it right now. Mid.
Thank God. I love you niggas. That shit's going to mid. Thank you.
Nah,
bro.
if you want me to be, I'm keeping my vote as goated just for the joke. But if you want to be my legit, the series literally just falls off a cliff after he refaces the dude with the dark skinned dude with the white hair. After that, it's just done.
So where are you putting it?
Oh no, I'm still keeping it
a
for the joke.
I hate
for the joke, but literally it falls off a cliff after that.
Okay. Would Food Wars be more of a sports manga than an action? No.
No, it's food action.
You weren't here in the beginning of the stream when I explained why Shokugeki's in here. All right, slime. Matt, where are you putting slime at? Reincarnated as slime, by the way. You don't.
We're seeing it.
Okay. Hockey, where are you putting slime at?
Mid.
Okay. Vibe, where are you putting slime at?
It's mid. It's above mid, but I'm gonna just say mid for the sake of it. I don't think it's greatness.
Okay. Popo, where are you putting slime?
The put in mid. Season 1 I thought was greatness, but season 2
Kind of rough,
too
right?
fucking slow, bro. Yeah.
Recon, where are you putting slime?
I've never seen it.
Okay. Zora, what are you putting slime?
Wow, Slime's really good, really fucking good. It's like the latest season was fantastic. Because it starts off like happy-go-lucky, and then it turns the fuck up. I think it's greatness, and high greatness, to be honest.
Okay. Well, even though I was to put it in greatness, which I wasn't, mid automatically wins. I think it's mid.
I think it's gonna pick back up.
I think it's super.
Yeah.
I think it's very, very high mid. I'm gonna put it in the top of mid. It's like season 2, man. That beginning portion of season 2 is what brought it down. Because if it wasn't for that, dude, it would be like low greatness.
No, it's gonna. I definitely know it's gonna pick back up. It's just for right now.
Oh yeah. Like I read it too, so yeah.
Yeah, but this is the anime, so we gotta put it where. I think it's high mid. It's like very, very close to greatness. But Jesus Christ, bro. Those first 8 episodes or so for season 2 is.
If they didn't rearrange the order of the episodes, like those first 8 episodes would have been in season 1.
True, that is actually true. Okay, yo, Soul Eater anime. Matt, how do you feel about it?
Super mid.
Okay, mid. Hockey, how do you feel about the Soul Eater anime?
Damn, man. So that is greatness, except that ending.
Okay, Vibe.
I'm of the same mind, so I'm gonna just put it in mid, just because it was good until the end.
Okay, Popo.
Never seen it.
Okay, Recon.
I think for me, man, it was so good. And the finale was just, I don't know what they were doing.
So
Give
you
me a
gonna put it in mid?
brotherhood.
In mid, yeah.
Okay, Zoro, how you feel about Soul Eater?
I don't think it deserves to be in mid. That's the thing. It's like it doesn't deserve greatness and it doesn't deserve mid. So I don't know what to do.
Let's put it high mid, dude.
It's high mid, I guess. Oh, you guys did Shaman King? I wasn't here for that. I guess.
Yeah, wasn't here for that. Yeah, yeah, I would agree. It's high mid. The ending really just kind of solo Soul Eater, honestly. But if it does, Soul Eater is also one of the other series that 100% needs, not even deserves, it needs.
It needs a
Brotherhood.
remake.
Yeah, it needs a Brotherhood, absolutely. But the anime itself, absolutely, bro. That ending portion, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, so mid it is. Chat also agrees with mid. Okay.
Oh, what did chat say for slime? I didn't get that one.
Oh fuck.
I think they said mid.
They said mid. They said mid.
They said mid. I think.
They said mid.
Okay,
Yeah.
so slime is a mid. Steins Gates. The OG, not the one after.
You didn't ask me about Soul Eater, bro. I mean, what the fuck? It's
Oh,
the
did
second
it?
time you skipped me, Jouten. God damn, bro.
Bro, what are you
God
talking
fucking
about?
damn, bro.
You did Soul Eater. What are you talking about?
Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
said it.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I said,
You said high mid.
I said the chat said mid. I said the chat said
No,
No,
no.
you said
You
high
said
mid.
Soul Eater.
You said high
You said
mid.
it. You said it. You said it deserves
Yeah.
to be above mid, but below greatness.
So you said high mid.
Oh, for Soul Eater? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. I'm not bad.
Yeah, you said high mid because you said you feel like it doesn't
My bad,
deserve
my
greatness,
bad.
but it's, yeah.
No, you're right. I thought you were talking about. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Steins Gate hockey. How
Is
do you
this
feel about
with
it?
0 or no?
No, this is the first Steins
Yeah,
Gate,
just-
not
Okay,
after.
okay.
I don't remember enough to say, really, honestly.
Okay.
I
Vibe.
watched it when it came out. I couldn't
Never saw it.
Popo.
Goated.
Okay. Recon.
Goated.
Okay. Zoro.
Put this shit in fucking goated right now.
Yes, sir.
Stop playing around.
Now stop playing games, bro.
Okay, so
This
yeah,
is a high goated.
I also agree. That isn't goated. I'm gonna put it. Well, first of all, Ranking the King should be above Naruto. I'm gonna put this above Naruto.
Love that he said that in there.
Specifically movies.
Dragon Ball below Steingate.
No, because the thing is, Steins is fucking goated. But
Steins is top 5.
here's
bro.
the
It's
thing,
incredible.
though. Here's the thing, though, right? The thing that
Fucking
holds
two?
Steins Gate back is that slow burn. I talked about before. Like, slow burn is okay as long as the payoff is worth it. Fortunately for Steins Gate, the payoff is absolutely worth it. When you
thing
get
is,
that
the
plot twist,
characters-
it's fucking great.
Characters make it interesting. Like nothing's
Oh,
really
no,
happening.
absolutely. Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah,
There's nothing really bad about the series.
Very
I'm
strong
just pointing out
characters.
the fact. Listen,
Yeah.
I agree. It's goated. I'm just pointing out what you can possibly see as a flaw is the slow burn portion of it, but
Mhm.
it's goated.
I'm, all right.
Oh my god, the goat itself.
Fair
Sword Art Online. Where are we putting this, boys? Hockey.
Goat.
It's like a combination of all of it, or just what?
Yeah, put
Season one?
composite. No, composite.
Oh, composite? Okay.
Because they all follow the
Composite,
same. They all follow the same storyline. So composite.
If it's composite, I can't even answer that. I only watched the first season.
Okay.
Okay.
Vibe.
Goat. No, put it in mid.
Okay. Popo.
Since we're doing all of it, let me see. Season 1. I have to put it in. Damn. I put it personally. I put it in. Oh, come back to me. I have to think about this.
Recon.
Overrated.
Mid. Even though I've only seen to completion the first two.
Okay.
If I can vote, I put it mid.
No, that's good enough. Zoro, how you feel about Sword Art?
I don't know if you know this about me, but no, I haven't seen it, but I have a
Okay.
feeling if I did, I would put it on touch grass, but I've never seen it, so I can't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for mine's put it in high mid. I want to put it in low greatness because it's like for those people that watch season 3, like at least the last portion was much better than anything else that they've done except for season 1. Season 2 is like it was touch grass level, and the beginning portion of season 3 was mid. Like it's all over the place. Like it really is all over the place. I'm gonna put it in mid.
I'm putting this shit in touch grass, but it doesn't matter because it's going mid. But like, yeah, I mean, even for me, that I mean, like, obviously everybody agrees first half of Sword Art is pretty good. Second half is fucking horrible. Season 1, season 2 is god awful. And then season 3, because I was forced to watch it because of Joma, it was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. But even still, with all that's being said, I still put that shit in touch grass because there's no way your second half of season 1 is touch grass and your whole season 2 is touch grass and the season 3 is pretty good. For me, it's still touch grass. But the majority here says mid as fuck, so we got to put it in mid.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. The Devil's a part-timer. Hockey. How do you feel about the Devil's a part-timer? You there, Hockey? Okay, so I bugged out. Can anybody hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can
Okay,
hear
yeah,
you.
no, my Discord bugged out for a second.
No, I mean,
Hockey.
I've been hearing you. Yeah.
But you know, but like my connection bar just like turned off on my Discord. All right, I didn't hear anything if Hockey said anything. Where do you have the Devil?
He didn't say anything.
Okay, Hockey.
Damn.
Where do you have?
What's up?
Where do you have Devil's a part-timer?
Blow that shop and go.
I love this man. Yo, Brandon vibe.
Greatness.
Okay. Popo.
I have fond memories of it. I wanna put it in. You know what? For the agenda, put it in golded.
For the agenda.
For the agenda. Yo, Recon. where you at?
I've never seen it.
Oh, you should watch it, bro. Season 2's coming out. When season 2 comes out, Popo? Summer?
In a few months.
Yeah, so summer season. Yeah, definitely watch season 1, bro. It came out the same season as Attack on Titan. So it came out a while back, season 1. Zoro, what do you have?
Never watched it.
Okay. So I know a lot of people might take this as a hot take, but I felt like this was actually the best season. This was the best anime of the season, and this came out the same season as Attack on Titan season 1. I have this shit in fucking goated. I don't care what anybody says.
Hot take alert.
Is it really a hot take though, bro?
No.
Is it really? Devil part-timer is fucking goated,
I mean,
bro.
you want my true opinion on Attack on Titan?
Save that for the manga version of this episode. Just save that shit. Chat has this in goated, bro. Let's fucking go, chat. I think all the P brains went to sleep. All the smooth brains went to sleep. We're getting good shit right now.
The original reverse isekai.
Yo, the regular at Magic High School.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say.
Like literally nothing to say.
I got a lot to say.
Hey, hold up.
Like,
I have nothing
I would
to
say bye for last then.
I got nothing at all to say.
All right, Popo.
Whew. All right, I'm gonna say my piece. Jouten, we watched this together, right? After I watched it by myself years ago.
We sure fucking did.
And years ago, when I just didn't really care much, I thought it was greatness. We watched it together, and I had to put it at overrated, get debated.
Okay. Recon, how do you feel about this series?
I've never seen it.
Good, don't watch it. Zoro, how do you feel about the series?
I've never heard about this series.
Good. Pretend you didn't. Forget about today. Vibe. Go.
We'll do.
First to start off my liking for this, I have to quote a great man. He kind of became a little bit mainstream, but back in the day when he reviewed a series called "My Little Sister's Too Cute," he said this one phrase that stuck with me for the rest of my life. Incest is wincest.
Wincest. I already knew it.
But
somebody clip that.
This series, this series has great animation. It looks pretty.
Yes.
But that shit ass. I need to touch grass.
Yo, I don't even need to go any further, bro. This shit has touched the ultimate fucking grass, bro.
This is AstroTurf.
Like these niggas is playing soccer with blue lock players at this point because this series is a fucking ass. Now I will say,
man.
Vibe is absolutely right. Production value wise, the series is fantastic. Animation is usually on point. Art style is very good. But man, bro, if you have what is it called when you have a hard time? Insomnia. If you have insomnia, you can't sleep. Watch the series. Put your ass right out, bro. This series is fucking lame. All right.
It's like, oh, you gotta understand. He has no emotions, but he has one. What is it? He loves you.
His sister. Anyway.
Hey, wait till you get to the plot twist of that series where you find out. Does anybody care?
No. I know.
No. Oh, you know it. Yeah.
I just had to know.
They're real fucking related.
Whatever, man. Don't even fucking care. Yo, Promise Neverland.
Oh no.
Can I go? I'm gonna go last.
You go last, Popo. All right, we'll have Popo last with a promise. The land that was promised that never came. Hockey. He's laughing.
Don't even waste your time with this anime. You're debated.
Debated. Yo, actually, bro, that makes sense, dude. Everybody got debated on this thing.
Oh man.
Debate everybody.
Yo, Rob, how you feel about the land that was promised that never came?
Just how Phil was promised people come back for him, never came back for me. Serious ass. Touch grass.
Yo, Rico, how you feel about the land that was promised that never came?
I'm a manga reader, but I only watched like the beginning of season 1. So I don't know if I can vote because I heard season 2 is trash, but I never seen it.
Don't. Okay, Zoro, how do you feel about the land that was promised that never came?
Bro, season 2 of Promised Neverland is worse than season 2 of One Punch Man. I fucking hated season 2 of One Punch Man. That's saying fucking a lot. But it's still season 1 is so good. It's like it's like I feel debated, but season 1 is so good. I gotta give it mid.
Okay.
You don't have to do nothing. You just give it.
All right. Since we're not keeping it real here, I'll keep it real. This shit is astral fucking turf, bro. I don't care how great season 1 was. And if anyone knows, like, this is one of my favorite series to read. But when you give fucking end of the actual anime and you get it in a slideshow, I'm talking about an entire arc in a fucking slideshow, and then they don't animate 2 arcs as well. And I gotta think about the anime. The anime itself didn't make any sense because they left out the manga part. So you bro, this shit was trash, bro. But season 2 is that bad.
So it's true that they skipped the Lewis part.
Bro, they skipped arcs. They skipped arcs.
Oh, they skipped.
That's great.
Bro, the arc was a slideshow, bro. A slideshow for the last 5 minutes.
I'll just say this, man.
Oh, I clipped
the it was bad to the point where anime only people were talking about how shit it was.
Dang.
There's a problem.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, it's not just the manga reader that was complaining about that.
Nah, it's the worst as bad as it could be.
It was really bad.
I'm not mad about Japan to touch grass.
I had to put it in Japan because that's what it is.
I don't blame it.
Everybody.
I'm a vegan now, boys.
I don't think it was turf because of the first season.
This shit is in touch fucking grass. I'm a vegan now, bro. Season 2 is so. I was anime only. Season 2 was so bad. You can even go back to the old reactions. They're still up. Season 2 is so bad. No, not that we stopped. Season 2 is so bad that I was able to pinpoint the actual flaws of season 2 without even knowing the source material. And Popo was like, "Yes, you're actually right," because he actually read the manga. And Popo can back me up. You can vouch for this, and you can watch the reactions. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is there. It is in there in video footage where I'm actually pointing out this doesn't make sense, and here's why. He's like, "Yeah, that's actually why it doesn't make sense." That is an actual problem where someone who doesn't know the source material can pinpoint the actual major flaws of your series because it is that bad. And what makes it even worse is that the mangaka helped out with how they were going to tell the story in season 2.
Yeah.
He's ass as well. Get him the fuck up out of here.
Bro,
7 Deadly Sins. Don't even need to talk about it. Put this shit in touch grass. Moving on. Yeah, that shit is horrendous.
No. 2 to eternity. Let's go.
Yeah, like you guys think I'm trolling. No, so 7 Deadly Sins is in touch grass. Season 1 is fantastic.
Yep.
Season 2.
Oh yeah. Season 2
is good, and after that,
it's not. You don't watch it after that.
The manga turned to complete ass too. Fuck 7 Deadly Sins,
It did.
I dropped the manga after a certain point.
Absolute trash. Absolute trash series.
The boulder caused it all.
Alright, yo, Azu Sensei, I'll see you in 600, bro.
The last season
Bye-bye.
of Seven Deadly Sins is probably just as bad as The Promised Neverland season 2. It's maybe worse. It's really bad.
But guys,
Yo,
the tiebreaker poll. You gotta.
Tiebreaker poll for what?
Look. Just...
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Oh man. Touch grass or touch grass or touch grass.
Yeah, I had to give someone a 10-minute timeout because they said the second core of 2 Year Eternity was sleep. And this is where like the best boy actually fucking anyway, I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. Hockey, 2 Year Eternity. What are you putting?
That's great.
Okay. Greatness. Brandon Vibe, what are you putting 2 Year Eternity?
Has some flaws, but...
Vibe, are you there, Vibe?
No.
Okay, Vibe is watching the Knicks in the playoffs. Got it. Popo.
Whoa. Take it easy. Better than getting swept in the first round, Mr. Nets fan.
Greatness.
Oh man.
Okay,
you said greatness.
All right,
Yeah.
Popo.
I thought you could hear me. I thought I was. I thought I was.
You muted. Yep. Greatness.
Okay, greatness. All right, Recon, where do you got this at?
The only thing I know about the show is that Utada Hikaru sings the opening. So I gotta watch it. I definitely gotta watch it.
I said I never cried over a rock more than I ever have in my life.
Azora, what do you got this at?
I've never seen it.
You should watch it, bro.
It's gonna be pain.
If you cried for Ranking the Kings, bro, you gotta cry for this series. It's fucking fantastic. I feel like this series deserves goated. I really do. But it doesn't matter if I pick goated because
I would have put goat. I would have voted goated, but it has some animation flaws that are like really, that are pretty
glaring,
that are pretty bad. It kind of actually take you out of it sometimes. Like,
we might have to worry about season 2 because it's the studio's changing.
We might have to. We'll have to see about that.
I mean, that's a good or bad thing because the current studio was hit or miss as well, though. So I mean,
Oh boy, this is gonna be a good one. Tokyo Ghoul. Composite, by the way.
Yeah. That's tough.
Damn. That's fucking rough.
That's tough.
I didn't watch.
Just put that shit in touch grass and be over it. Be pissed off Chibi. Who
I
cares?
haven't even read it. I haven't even read or seen it, but I'm just playing ass.
All I remember is
because like that means we have to put even the root, like the other really. Oh my god, damn!
Got a good opening though. Got a good opening.
Dude, it has multiple good openings.
Yeah, the go opening, bro, but it can't carry like Inuyasha.
All right, so Hockey, where are you putting Tokyo Ghoul?
I didn't watch
that one.
Okay, Vibe, where are you putting Tokyo Ghoul?
Never seen, never heard, but trash.
Yo, Popo, where are you putting Tokyo Ghoul?
That you had to make a composite, bro. Damn, son. I mean,
they all continue the same storyline, so.
Yeah, it's just that season 3 of it just torpedoes that storyline into Astral Turf. Well, season 2 is already bad, but it just season 3 just makes it Astral like beyond that.
So we're
like a refill. Yeah.
All right, I hear Astral already. Know what that means.
Yeah. Season 1 was so good, but it's just like you can't follow it up with back-to-back trash. Like, yeah.
Recon, how do you feel about Tokyo Ghoul?
This one hurts my heart, bro, because it's just like with Bizzlebook, where I love the series so much, but the anime adaptation is so bad, dude. I'm gonna go into overrated, get debated because I actually really enjoy season 1, but everything after that is touch grass. Like it's beyond touch grass.
When you think about how much hours you spent, 12 hours watching season 2 and season 3, that you won't ever get back.
Yeah, man.
So how you feel about Tokyo Ghoul?
I read a decent bit of it. Actually on stream, and I really liked it. But I never watched it, so I can't vote.
Yeah, the manga is definitely superior for sure.
By far,
good for sure.
Listen,
absolutely.
Boys, I ran out of toilet paper. I'm wiping my ass on that grass. We're touching it. Put it right in touch grass, boys.
Get your ass off the grass.
Chat agrees. Touch some fucking grass.
Holy shit, bro. Oh, what was 7 Deadly? Oh, 7 Deadly Sins also touch grass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's season 2 and 3 is just like, God.
It's ridiculous that Dragon Ball GT is even in the same thing. 7 Deadly Sins and Tokyo Ghoul. I'd rather watch Dragon Ball GT.
Right. No, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball GT is like at the very. You know when you have a trash can that's full, and you have like your little loose leaf note paper that's on the top, that's GT. It's on the very top.
That's
all the
GT. I
trash.
like it. I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just at the very top. You know what I'm saying? You're like, do I really want to throw this away? It's nostalgic for me. You just pick it back up, you take it back to your room. That's GT. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, I like that.
Tokyo Revengers. Hockey.
Damn. Greatness.
Okay. Vibe.
I'm gonna say it was greatness before, but then I watched what's his name's the Black Air Force Energy video.
Mm-hmm.
And it just made me just love it even more.
Yeah.
I'll put it in goated.
Also has one of the greatest cliffhangers.
Bro,
Yes.
that is the cliffhanger. Oh my goodness.
The Black Air Force videos made me like want to put it in goated just because of that.
Yeah.
Recon, where you putting Revengers?
I gotta continue it.
Okay.
I only got to like episode 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I haven't seen enough of it either.
I'm gonna put it in goated.
yeah.
Mainly, I just want to say, like, it has one of the best cliffhangers I've seen in, like, bro, it's just so goated. MC is definitely awful, but everybody else covers it.
He grows, man. He gotta grow.
Yeah.
Zoro, where you have it at?
I never watched. I haven't watched it, so
I never watched it either.
I've actually heard it like fell off. At least people that I talked to.
It's in the final arc. Yeah.
I
it's
mean, here's
falling
the
off.
thing though, like I've never seen it, but y'all leaving a bad taste in my mouth putting this in the same category like Shampoo and Bebop and all the other shit. Anyway,
Trust us.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It deserves it. You haven't seen it, but you can trust us.
Wait, what's
It's like that. It's like the
It's-
image with like all the soldiers and
Weapon
there's
hockey?
one clown in there.
What anime are you talking? What series you talking about?
Tokyo Revengers.
They put so for our list there was 2 goated, so goated automatically puts Revengers.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Voted goated.
Yeah.
I did because of CD video.
Yeah.
And I think Popo did too.
I don't think it's goated, but
yeah, I don't.
I mean, I would have it over at
The chat voted
GTO.
greatness.
Listen,
Yeah,
if you
chat
put-
voted-
chat voted
yeah.
greatness.
If you put in
Chat voted
greatness, I'll be
greatness.
fine. If you put in greatness, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if it's greatness,
I
that's
watched
fine.
it. I thought it was greatness. So.
But
It would be like literally top
Yeah,
of
I
the
don't know,
greatness.
man.
So
I'm hard pressed to put that in goated.
Yeah, no, I ain't go.
Look, you can put in greatness.
I
I
gotta
don't care. Put it right now.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta contest.
all right,
Bump
we
it down.
got we have to put it high greatness. Like
Shit's color.
I'm fine with that. Put it right behind my
Okay.
cycle. I'm happy with that.
You depend on our protection.
So we're in greatness, and I think
Yep.
chat also had it in greatness too.
Yeah.
The tablecloth.
Yeah, chat also had it in greatness. Okay. Trigun. Hockey.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, actually, no, I did. That is right. I did do that. There we go.
Try good.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Right,
a violent affair.
Put it up in there. That damn, bro. I want to put it in goated. Shit. I might want to do that.
Nicholas D, bro.
How froggy are you feeling, nigga?
Shit, bro. I might put that up there in that goated though. Yeah, I'll put it in goated. It's one of the series I tell people to watch all the time, so I'll throw it up there.
Vibe, how you feel about Trigun?
Never seen.
Okay, Popo.
Love and peace.
Honestly, don't remember a lot of Trigun. Not gonna lie.
Mhm.
But when I was watching, I was thoroughly enjoying it. So it's definitely more than mid. I'll put it like low greatness.
Okay, Recon, where you got Trigun?
Greatness.
Okay, Zoro, where you got Trigun?
I'll say people forget because I rewatch it every now and again, and it has the second half is phenomenal, like literally like peak greatness stuff.
Mhm.
First half is snooze fest. So it's a battle of 2 halves, kind of like Death Note for me. So I mean, it's not as bad than Death Note's second half, but I'd still put it like greatness low.
I'm gonna agree with that.
I love Vash, and I love the opening too.
I
Yeah.
also have it in greatness on my own particular thing.
Like
I
following
think it's-
around the insurance girls as they're trying to find Vash is so boring.
Yeah, it's one of those series where I feel like, when you watch it for the first time, like not for the first time, but if you watched it back then, you feel like it's goated. But if you rewatch it now, you kind of drop it down to greatness because it doesn't age very well, but it's still a very good show, and particularly for what you said, the second half. So
I rewatched the last year. I
One of the
still
best
haven't
second halves
go.
ever.
Yeah, I watched it like 5 years ago.
I'll say this: Trigun has yet to fail me. Anybody I've told to watch Trigun has always come back with only positive things to say to me.
But yeah, I
So
think
I'll forever
Yeah.
have it in goaded for me.
It's still greatness. It's still great.
One of the series that I'll always
Yeah.
recommend.
And it's a tie
So-
between.
fucking Chad's a tie between greatness and mid. Jesus Christ.
Chad is acted mid today.
We're just gonna throw this up in fucking low greatness for them then.
Okay.
Right above mid, low greatness. I think that's fair for Chad for their own list. Okay, Tsubasa. Hockey. How you feel about Tsubasa?
The Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles.
Yes.
Why is this on this list? I bet you nobody else here has seen this shit.
Can we replace it with Outlaw Star then?
I seen this.
All right,
That's what I'm saying, like, where's Outlaw Star, bro?
Tsubasa is almost up there with goated.
Okay. You got it in goated?
Yeah, it's up there.
Okay, Vibe.
Goated.
Oh, Vibe's seen it. Holy shit.
You seen
But
Tsubasa? I don't know. I kind of doubted it.
Have you seen it, Popo?
Yeah, I have it up there in high greatness.
Okay. Recon.
I've never seen it.
Okay, Zoro.
Wow. I've never seen it.
This shit's fucking goated, bro.
Maybe you should touch some anime grass.
But you know what I have seen? Outlaw Star.
Yes. Campaigning for Outlaw Star.
I'll be up there too. Goated.
Yeah, Outlaw Star.
Okay, just make it.
Outlaw
Outlaw Star would be goated. It's just it was one of the series that I forgot. There was two series. Okay, so Toriko I left out on purpose because fuck Toriko. The anime was fucking garbage. And there was another series that I left out on purpose too. What was it? I'm forgetting it right now. But there was two series that I left out on purpose because they're just fucking dog shit. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh. Original Yu-Gi-Oh. We have GX and 5Ds as well. Hockey. Original Yu-Gi-Oh. Duel Monsters.
Look, I'll be back for the next three because I don't know shit about these series.
Okay.
I've only read the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga, so I only watched the anime like a little bit when it was on TV.
Well, actually, I should rephrase this. Let's be technical. Not original. This is Duel Monsters because the original is a completely different series of Yu-Gi-Oh. Random Vibe, how do you feel about Duel Monsters?
Goated.
Goated? Okay. I'm actually surprised with that. Popo, how do you feel about Duel Monsters?
First, this regular one, right? So it's goated.
Goated. Okay. Recon, how do you feel about Duel Monsters?
Love it too much. That's gotta be goated.
Hold on, I gotta time out somebody. Goodbye, Kraken. See you in 600. Get the fuck out of my face.
Oh no!
Fuck up out
Yo,
here, bro.
Kraken, I'll defend you.
What do you say, Recon?
Oh, definitely goated, dude. See, it's the original Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Three goated.
It's
Okay.
too good.
Zoro, what do you have? Duel Monsters.
Bro, are we serious right now?
Yes.
Are we serious right now?
Yes.
We're gonna put Yu-Gi-Oh on the same fucking Duel Monsters on the same level as Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Bebop.
Absolutely, bro.
Yeah.
No, look, I'm telling you right now, people have rose-colored glasses when it comes to this show because of the fucking abridged series. That's it. That's the only reason why.
Bro, I never even
Otherwise,
watched
it
the
would have
abridged
fallen.
series.
There's an abridged
Bro,
series?
look,
I didn't even know that shit existed.
or else it would have fallen into obscurity into people's minds, bro. I'm
I didn't
telling
know
you,
there was an
the
abridged
show is fun and entertaining, but it's nothing more than mid. Maybe high mid, but not higher than that, bro. Come on. Don't let nostalgia cloud your judgment. It's not good.
I don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna put this in greatness. I think the Duel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh is highly overrated. And I think we're seeing it play out right now. But majority wrote it for goated. I think it's great. So I personally would put it in greatness. I'll put it like mid to low greatness. There are a lot of glaring flaws with Duel Monsters Yu-Gi-Oh. And the anime does take different routes from the actual manga itself.
Yeah.
It takes the different routes. One of the things that the anime did that was actually really good is, this might blow a lot of people's minds, is that in the original manga, Yugi and Joey do not play each other in Duelist Kingdom.
Yeah.
That was anime only. That's actually filler.
Yeah.
Yo, Madrid, where did people have Tsubasa at in the chat?
Tsubasa was goated.
Oh, chat, bro. These niggas know what's up. Yo, you know what's great about Tsubasa too? That ending. Yo, that end. If you want a song that's like that can put you to sleep because it's soothing, the ending. Boom. Okay, yeah, like I was saying before, Duel Monsters very, very, very overrated. But I would put it for me greatness. But you know, people got it and goated, so goated it shall go.
Wait, how many greatness we got? How many goated?
Way more
We
greater than
have
goated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
No, I mean
15,
like
16.
how many people in here have voted goated?
Oh, it was like 3 goated.
So I will go to greatness, so it's even. I'm not letting that shit get goated.
But there was only 2 greatness.
Can I vote?
There's 3. Chat was greatness.
No, the chat is only the tiebreaker if we have a tie.
Can I vote? Can I vote?
Go ahead.
Greatness. So it's
Let's go, chat.
Greatness.
You know, if I have to be a tiebreaker, you know, putting Yu-Gi-Oh above the original Dragon Ball kind of it will.
Yeah, that kind of yeah, right? Like
like
I couldn't allow it, bro. I couldn't do it.
I have the original Dragon Ball and Mob Psycho higher than Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'll put it like right here. Like I think Bacchanal is better than it. Well,
got some hoes.
Yeah, I think
you're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
This is hoe mentality.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta do this too, actually.
I will gatekeep goated.
As
much as I need to.
You didn't gatekeep it. You just
He said gatekeeping goaded.
You didn't. You
Let's not even waste any time, bro. Put this shit in
No,
fucking
no,
touch
no,
grass.
no, no.
Just stay here. Let's stay here now, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro.
No, wait. How do you mean get out of here? How y'all niggas is talking shit about other series that have bad season 2, season 3, season 4s when GX was fucking garbage for seasons 1, 2, and 3? It was only good in the very final season. What are y'all talking about? This shit is the only mega touch grass.
Yo, just because you're loud doesn't mean you're right. I'm just saying.
Yo, the only time GX actually gets good is the very ending. That is it.
Bro,
that is
GX is not
good.
Bro, GX is better than everything in Touchgrass. It is better than everything in Overrated. It's mid.
It's not.
better than
It is definitely mid, bro.
Hockey, where you got GX at?
He didn't.
That's right. Yeah. Random by. Where do you have
Berserk
GX
or
at?
Berserk? Wait,
Mid.
is that Berserk or Berserk? I wasn't here at the time.
GX and mid. Okay. Popo, where you have it at?
Mid.
Okay. Recon, where do you have it at?
Mid.
Okay. Zora, where you have it at?
Debated.
Gonna be in mid. That's some bullshit because that series is actually fucking garbage tier, bro. Like the inconsistency is so real right now where everybody's like, oh, season 2, 3 is fucking ass to this series. This series is fucking ass. GX actually has seasons that are literally the same thing, fucking ass. Last season is the only thing worth talking about. Fucking GX and okay, cool. All right, well, sure. 5Ds, vibe. Have you seen? See, no. Here's the thing with the time out. Actually, I can't even count Vibe's fucking his voting for GX. He's just doing this to trigger me. Like this is actually just him trolling. So I'm going to Gate Guardian this shit. I'm gonna have this shit in overrated get debated with Zoro, so this shit can drop its ass right back down.
Yo, nah, bro. What are you doing?
Where do you got 5Ds at?
Bro, what are we doing? All right, GX need to be an overrated. If anything, if you're gonna discount Vibes vote, but
wow, that's wild.
5Ds, I have it in
Touchgrass.
low greatness. Yeah.
Okay, Recon. What you
I'm
have?
looking at the other stuff in greatness, and I have it like lower than Parasite.
Yeah, 5D is definitely greatness. I think the anime might be better than the original Duel at a lot of points. Like it's really, really good. Yeah, so I'd probably have it in greatness.
Zoro, have you seen 5Ds?
Exactly, itinerant.
I've seen a bit of it, but it didn't really kind of speak to me. This was at a time where I wasn't really into Yu-Gi-Oh anymore, so I didn't really care about the anime. I don't know. I didn't watch enough of it to really comment, so I'm not gonna vote on this one.
Okay. Bro, I'm gonna put this shit in goated, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna be put in greatness. But I'm gonna put this shit in goated for a couple of reasons. It's definitely like very, very low most bottom tier of goated. But the reason why I put 5Ds in goated personally is because one, if 5Ds doesn't exist, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh as a card game is where it's at right now. Like
That's
what
true.
5Ds did for the actual physical card game, it literally made Yu-Gi-Oh the #1 card game in the world. That was 5Ds, because before it was getting clapped up, and it was getting to a point where like the ending of GX kind of resuscitated a little bit, but that was only because we had Dark Arm Return and GBs towards the end of GX. But then when 5Ds came out with the brand new synchro summoning mechanic, like everybody went fucking wild. Like it literally like people say, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh's like the dual monsters is GOAT because it put the actual card game on the map. 5Ds literally re-put the actual card game on the fucking map. If 5Ds does not exist, I don't think the card game is I don't think it should even exist at this point, bro. Like honestly, I really don't.
On the Dark Room format, they were competing with Magic, like toe to toe. 5Ds put it over the edge.
It put it over the edge, and then we're talking about literally, this has the greatest cast of characters for a Yu-Gi-Oh series ever. Like, there's nothing that comes close to 5D's cast of characters, and that's including the 2 annoying twins, and that's insane. Like, like the whole thing about 5Ds is literally real life shit. Like, you know how hockey was like, Ranking the Kings is goated because it's all about trials and tribulations. My nigga Yusei was in the hood, poor as fuck, got his best car stolen by his best friend, had the very motorcycle he was planning to use to get out the hood stolen by his best friend that also stole his best card, got out the hood, beat his best friend's ass in the tournament for the whole world to see, got out the hood and brought everybody with him. The shit is goated. The shit is fucking goated.
I can tell you're very emotional about this.
Because it's fucking goated.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna put this shit above.
What was the vote total?
It was goated. Just start
playing
it, bro.
Start playing it.
Yeah, I was about to say,
don't
even take a vote. Don't even take a vote.
I fuck with chat,
put it in
bro.
goated.
Fuck with chat. Chat put this shit in goated. I fuck with chat, bro. Chat got it on.
What time it is?
Yo, the very last series, we saved the best for the fucking last.
That's right.
You go Kasho hockey.
Just skip the voting. Go all the way to the top. Go straight to the top.
The vote, bro.
Skip the vote.
At
We
the
skipping
top.
the vote.
At the top. The crown
Are we
on.
pulling the Joe Biden? Stop the count. Stop the count.
Stop the count.
I stopped the count.
Just put up
Straight to the top.
You're going too high. You're going too high.
Stop the
You're going too
count.
high. Going too high. Lower it back down a bit.
Whoa.
Lower it down a bit.
What do you mean
Calm
by
down
this?
now.
What do you mean by that?
Calm down. Calm down now. I get nostalgia. I get nostalgia likes to smack y'all in the head, but let's lower that down a bit.
Wait, what do you mean by
Okay,
that?
all right.
Go ahead and lower that down a bit.
I need to touch
For
grass.
one, I already heard an overplayed, overhyped ass song playing. Get that shit out of here.
He's trolling.
He's trolling.
Not that good. Let's move on. Go ahead. Yu Hakusho's definitely greatness. It's not goated though.
Okay, well that's hockey on greatness.
No,
What does Roger have? Hakusho?
Good.
He has that shit
has
in
goat.
goated.
All right.
Where you have it? Where you have Hakusho at?
Touch grass. Nah, it's in the goated.
2 for goated, 1 for greatness. Popo.
This is in Astro Goat, the same.
Okay, Recon.
Yo, this is goat right here.
Zoro.
all I can tell is Pharrell must have came up in here and gave y'all one of his big hats.
Hakusho is on the very top of goodness. Before we do like some reorganizing very quickly, I gotta go back to the chat real quick. I'm pretty sure chat is also gonna put where did they have GX Madrid?
They had GX in mid.
Okay. Hakusho, I'm pretty sure is obviously gonna be goated.
And they had 5Ds in goated.
Okay. All right. Now we gotta do this again for chat because it wasn't working in the beginning. Chat, Air Gear. How do you feel about Air Gear, chat? You guys got 1 minute to vote on that.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm into that.
Let me reach out real quick.
Oh yeah, give me a second. I can put a poll.
Speaking of Togashi, where's Hunter x Hunter? What are you talking about, bro? This shit's goated. Do you not see it right right after Cowboy Bebop? We're gonna do reorganizing in a couple minutes, but it's goated. Like it's
Yeah,
right
we need to because Hakusho a
I'm
little too high up.
curious where the manga list is gonna be.
I hate this guy, bro.
We're gonna have to rearrange this. So work is needed.
I fucking hate this guy.
I mean, if you want to talk about overrated, fucking 5Ds.
See, this is why Random Vibe got his vote discounted because he's just trolling at this point.
Yeah, so we're card games on motorcycles. Vroom.
He's never even seen it, chat. Like this guy
Yeah,
actually never
that's
even
rather
seen the series.
I agree, Vi. That's rather ludicrous.
Oh man.
Trap card on my
Hey, Josen, I sent you whatever I had from.
Yeah, I got all of those already. This is from when the poll wasn't working on my end in the beginning. For some odd reason on my end, the poll just wasn't working.
Yeah.
How long is this poll? Is this actually a minute, bro?
Oh no, it's not. I can end it. It's unanimous.
And on my vroom.
All right, so Air Gear mid for the chat. Okay, put that shit in mid as fuck. Got it. All right, next up, Akami got killed for the
Put it in
chat. 1 minute.
Okay, hold on.
Show the touch grass here. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna start off with touch grass when we do the reorganization.
So wait,
We're Beyblade.
so what are we doing right now?
Oh yeah, Beyblade. And
The reason why I didn't put Beyblade, Digimon, Pokemon.
Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star's already in gold. We agree on that.
Big O. Big O.
Big O. That was one of the series I was thinking about, but
never seen
yeah.
it.
So I was talking about okay. So the reason why I didn't put Beyblade, Pokemon, and Digimon is one of those series that's
Anime
like,
Batman.
it's one of those series that like we watched it as children. Most people will have watched.
But you
Especially
can say
Pokemon
that
as
about
children.
for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, but the thing here's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
He likes Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, it's not that.
I know.
Isn't Shonen Jump?
There's a very famous saying from a man who's very goated.
What I say goes.
No. Screw the rules. I got money. So.
Also, Operation Goth is over.
Nah.
No, that's not me. That's not me saying it. That's literally Yu-Gi-Oh saying screw the rules. We got money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Digimon might be above Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I personally would have it.
Talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll have it. I'll have.
Talking about anime.
Well, it depends on which
Yeah.
season of Digimon you're talking.
Even if you're
Alright,
using all
Season
of them.
3. Season 3 though.
Tamers gonna
sure.
be goated.
Yeah,
Tamers.
Tamers is goaded. Yeah.
Tamers is goated.
If we're
Yeah.
talking about like all three together, like combined,
Season
not more.
one,
No,
two, three.
it'll be separated because they
Yeah.
they are not the same at all.
Yeah.
It's like JoJo.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Season
Akami
three
got
would be
killed.
good. I would
Touch grass.
Okay, so touch grass or Akami got killed. Okay, Assassination Classroom chat. You got a minute. I will put
so
season
when I-
3. I will
What
put
are we
season
doing
3 and go it.
Seasons 1 through 3 easily above 5Ds.
No, no.
Season 2, I can't. Season 2, it runs
I
actually
love season 2. I love season
Actually,
2.
yeah, now I just remember. Yeah, no, season 1, I can't put over 5Ds.
I
Season
love
2,
season 2.
bro, Magnamon, bro. Like,
Nah, yeah, I know, but
bro.
also, no, but the thing is, the Magnamon is a movie.
Yeah.
He's movie only.
Oh,
He's
that's
not-
right. That's right. The movie. That's right. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Like I love
We
season
only
2,
had-
but
Yeah.
it's not better than 5D. It's not. It's
Yeah,
actually not.
yeah. I thought for some reason I
I'll
thought
give you.
Magnamon was in
okay.
5Ds.
I might give you season 3 better than 5Ds. I might. But at the same time, the thing is with 5Ds that people don't understand because they just look at a surface level card game. 5Ds is literally about economics when you look at it,
Mhm.
because it's literally poor people trying not being to be poor anymore and being
Yeah.
oppressed by people who live in Neo Domino City, and they're actually just being oppressed. So they just look
Mhm.
at a surface level as like, oh, card games and motorcycles. But 5Ds is a lot darker and deeper than that.
All right,
Anyway.
chat's trolling.
They're trolling.
I think.
Oh my god, they got this shit in touch grass. You're fucked, bro.
For which anime?
Assassination Classroom.
Oh my god.
Come on, we need people to vote. Come on.
Yo, is that really a minute, dude? This is longer than a minute. There's no shot.
No. I just I need to stop the count, but
Yeah, you gotta stop the count. They got the shit in touch grass. Oh well. We have 80 plus people and only, come on, vote for your shit. All right. Bakano. Okay. Where's Bakano at? I think Bakano's in greatness, right? On our list of people to see it. Yeah.
It's in greatness next to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bakuman.
Right here. So this is the series right here, boys. Bakano. Vote on it. Because we got to vote on for chat. Bakano, Bakuman, Beelzebub, Demon Slayer, and
I spelled Bakano wrong.
Doesn't matter.
I rushed that shit.
Let it rip. You guys got a minute. Go.
Bro, they put touch grass.
They're trolling. They're trolling now. Fuck.
I mean,
all right, it's their list.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is their list.
Oh, true. It is their list.
Repo, DB's. Yo, DB's is not GOAT tier, bro. Shut up. Not GOAT. I'm sorry to tell you, brother. That shit is not GOAT.
Devin Booker.
The Pelicans won, right?
No, they're winning up. They're by 14 in the fourth with 4:44 left.
Nobody's voting. Okay.
But yeah.
All right, next one. What's the next one?
Bacchanal's in greatness. Bakuman. The series about mangas.
Never seen it. I remember the anime list. I remember reading.
Greatness right here. So is this series the one after Bacchanal? Y'all put Tokyo Revengers on the same tier as DBZ. Yeah.
Look, can I say? I mean, you sound real hurt that
you really do.
Your favorite series is not in the spot it wants to be. But don't worry, you have your own list to worry about.
Oh, no, actually, 5Ds is better than like a lot of these series right here.
Who's upset about what?
No, there's one guy who's going off on like how DBZ.
Really,
is, like...
you need to take some of that damn toilet paper and wipe his tears away, man. It's not that big of a deal, bro. This is just a fucking bullshit list.
I mean, I'm upset that Fully Cooley's on Goat News, but I get over it.
I mean, look, we have Yu Hakusho at the top, bro. Okay, like,
well, how's that a problem? How's that a problem?
I don't see.
I told you there's already on the. Told you a lot.
All right, next one.
Oh my god, it's a three-way fucking tie, bro.
Wait,
it's in greatness, whatever.
I'm putting this shit in greatness, dude. These guys are Beelzebub. How do you guys feel about Beelzebub? Got a minute. Oh my god, bro. These guys put
I don't know where you at, but let's go. Let's meet up.
They put Bakuman and Goat. There's a tie for that, bro.
I got work in the morning. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, peace out.
Yes, sir. Peace out.
Jesus Christ, bro. These guys really had a three-way tie for Bakuman. Like, make up your mind. You know, like, goddamn. Make up your goddamn mind, bro. Let me see. What is this guy saying here? It was y'all making greatness not greatness anymore with Tokyo Revengers in there. All right, bro. Cry about it. I haven't even seen it. Listen, if it wasn't for me, this shit would have been in goated. So stop crying. You probably would have committed seppuku if I didn't say anything.
All right, nobody else is voting. It's touch grass. Okay,
Beelzebub is touch grass. Okay, Demon Slayer.
Oh. I think I remember this one. This one, I think people put fucking
Wait, you think people put
I'm just putting.
Yo, this man.
All you hear is dog shit. What's going on?
Man.
Oh man! All Nah, that's better than that one Bleach ending, so it's okay.
Yo, what? Okay, it is.
Oh,
but yo, no, it is.
But it's no disrespect to Bleach, bro.
No,
Like
no,
that's that opening's good.
Recon.
Yeah.
Hockey thinks Bleach ending 1. Nobody knows who I really am is trash, bro.
Nobody
Oh, no, come on, man. Come on,
One of these days,
come on, bro.
That shit
one of these days,
bad.
Joten, we gotta like sit around listening
All
to
right,
some
last
openings and
one,
endings.
chat. Dragon Ball Super. Where y'all putting it? Did the last one for y'all. Then
We
we're
already know
done
it's
with the
touching
chat.
grass. We already know they're touching grass. One of these
For
days,
our
Joten,
list,
we
this
gotta.
isn't overrated. So I don't know. They might. I don't know. We'll see.
Super's overrated.
Yeah, and our list is overrated. Yeah.
Nani? Who the fuck do I order?
I mean, it is better than GT, Beelzebub, Don Machi, Darling the Frank, Season 0, Fairy Tail. For Season 0, I didn't see it, so I can't say Fairy Tail.
I ain't watched Super, so I haven't voted on that shit.
No, I can say the Dragon Ball Super anime is definitely more enjoyable than Beelzebub, High School DxD, Fairy Tail.
Yeah,
at least DxD
Seraph of the End. Yeah.
Yeah, but DxD is like Coomers. Go get a life.
That's true.
Let's get a body pillow or something.
No, but one of these days, I don't know if it's against TOS, Joten, but like do like a kind of ranking of anime openings and stuff, or like talk about openings. And
it won't be against TOS and Twitch because I'll just take down the VOD itself, but I'll have to mute. Actually, no, we could. I wouldn't have to mute the openings because we could just we remember the actual opening itself.
Yeah.
So.
That would be a good stream.
Or play them.
A lot of good openings.
I mean, just play them on our own.
We can play them all at the same time. Yeah. Like sync up and shit.
Yeah.
Broly movie was fire.
Alright,
and
overrated.
All right, so we're done with chat. Okay, so now let's do reorganizations here. Are we okay with touch grass? Is there anything you want to move up, down, touch grass?
As long as GT's at the very top.
I don't think My Hero deserves touch grass. I don't think it's that bad.
Well, the thing is, it can't be moved up out of touch grass. It's
you can move to the top of touch grass.
Who put it in touch grass?
I don't know who voted touch grass. Maybe it was Matt.
Roger voted for touch grass. I put it in touch grass.
I voted for touch grass, and I think voted for touch grass.
I think I put it in mid.
Like, I am by far. I'm not a My Hero fan at all. I'm not. But like, in fact, I would say I'm kind of a hater in a lot of ways. It does not deserve to be on the bottom tier, bro. It's at worst.
So we put it.
Especially next to Seraph.
We put it right beneath GT.
I'll take it.
I think it's
as long as it's not next to Seraph of the End.
I do think it's better than GT.
How many people think it's better than GT?
I'm trying to watch GT. Get that out of here.
Okay, so above GT. All right, above GT. Anything else we want to move here?
What's Seraph of the End at the bottom?
That's a specific.
No. Promise Neverland needs to be the last.
The thing about
so we'll put it right there.
The thing about DxD is it knows what it is and it doesn't half-ass it. Fairy Tail pretends to be what DxD actually is.
So we'll put Fairy Tail. We'll put DxD third. Fairy Tail can also.
This is not the hype up DxD. This is the shit on Fairy Tail. Put it at the bottom.
There's nothing that's below GX. So.
Yeah, it should be an overrated, but
bro, I'd rather watch Fairy Tail filler than Seraph of the End. The real talk.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, I mean, boom. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
And anything else? Actually,
but Tokyo Ghoul needs to be below Fairy Tail before that. Because you made a composite, so. Like that season 1 can.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Actually, Seven Deadly Sins also be below Fairy Tail.
Yeah.
A Fairy Tail above irregular because
no, you know what? Season 1 and season 2 kind of Seven Deadly Sins wasn't bad. It was just that last season that really shit the bed. I would put
that's nice, but that shit still touch grass. Where you put it behind that?
I know. I'm just talking about I wouldn't put Fairy Tail above it. That's all I'm saying.
Above what? Fairy Tail?
I wouldn't put it above Seven Deadly Sins because at least Seven Deadly Sins had 2 solid seasons.
I think Fairy Tail did too. Like the heaven stuff at the beginning and Phantom Lord.
I think you can move Darling up above Damachi because those first 17 episodes are still much better.
I'll put it above Beelzebub too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll put it above High School DxD too.
Yeah.
Don Machi though, this shit definitely should
below
be like right here.
Yeah, is this composite? Nah, put it below $7 cents. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I can't speak for Eden Zero. I have never seen it.
Me either. I know there's gonna be a lot of people watching this, but this shit is actually goated. Too bad, bro. You wasn't here. You didn't vote for it. Okay. Overrated, get debated. How we looking here? This is gonna be relatively easy. There's not much in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Kill la Kill is the best of the bunch with Berserk.
Do we agree with that?
Personally.
I'd put Dragon Ball Super ahead of Akame ga Kill personally.
Okay.
I haven't
Actually, you
seen
know
Akame
what?
ga
I
Kill,
would
so I
do
can't
this.
play.
I would do this. I would put right here. I think this is
Okay,
actually
JoJo Part
boom.
3 over
Yeah. Inuyasha, yeah. Inuyasha should be like
Definitely over Inuyasha.
because Inuyasha's ending is
Inuyasha's
less
lucky it's not in touch grass.
Yeah.
It's lucky it's not in touch grass.
Yeah, it actually is. It, by the scrape of his teeth, did not touch grass.
Yeah, because
by
openings.
Shishomaru's grace.
Yeah, by the grace
That's
of
really
Shishomaru.
Grace of Shishomaru and them ending.
I would say
theme.
though, I think Inuyasha is more enjoyable than Akame ga Kill, at least. At the very
Inuyasha
least.
is carried by that one scene where Shishomaru takes fucking Inuyasha's weapon and kills like 1,000 demons in one attack, and just gives it back to him like, "Bitch, that's how it's done, bro."
Yeah, this is how you actually
just
use
that
this,
alone.
this is how you actually use the main character of the series. Yes.
Yeah.
This is the actual
yeah,
win
I think this is a good list right here. I think this is good. Kind of questionable with JoJo and Blood Lad, but the thing is with Blood Lad, you don't have to suffer through like 30 plus episodes of fucking exploring, you know? Mid as fuck. I think so.
Hitman Reborn to the top. Hitman Reborn to the top, bro.
You know what? You're right, because this shit should have been in greatness, and this shit got
It
robbed.
should have been in greatness.
This should have been in greatness. It got robbed. Yeah, I agree with this.
I think Devil May Cry Baby should have been in greatness.
I agree with that. I think I also voted for this in greatness too.
Evangelion needs to be higher for sure. Black Clover needs to be higher as well.
Yeah, I would be fine with putting Evangelion a little higher on the mid list.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Same thing with Black Clover.
I think the worst of the mid. I mean, you leave SAO there. That's fine. But I do think Elfen Lied definitely like aged the worst out of all of them.
Yeah, that is true. It does age pretty bad.
Like, if I'm going for me personally, I enjoy SEO more than like Magi. I never seen Psychopath, so you guys have to speak on that one.
I'm trying to think here. So I would say. Try to do this.
Yeah, I really like.
Actually,
I really am alone in this, but I really like
Log Horizon.
I really
should
like
be
Slime.
right underneath Hitman Reborn, because Log Horizon also should have been greatness.
Bro, if anyone hasn't watched Log Horizon, it's really fucking solid, bro.
Let's see what else we got here. I think Goblin Slayer should be a little bit higher too.
I think Black Clover is above Air Gear.
Sure. No, Air Gear is gonna be in the bottom.
Okay.
The Black Clover probably right around here, I would say.
Yeah, that's good.
Guilty Ground definitely could go
Soul
lower.
Eater.
I think because
I think Maggie's better than Guilty Crown.
Yeah,
for sure.
I think Maggie is better than Guilty Crown. I think SEO is better than Guilty Crown. But
I'm fine with that.
No Game No Life. Yeah, better than Guilty Crown.
I'm okay with this.
Psychopath because it's composite, right? People didn't like the season 2 and 3.
I would do this with Dr. Stone. I would put it right here. I think that's good for Dr. Stone. Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Yeah. I like where it is.
Yeah.
And Air Gear should be right here. Because God, that anime is actually atrocious. Yeah. I think this is good.
And Elfen Lied, yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with this.
Greatness. This is where things get a little tight. Yeah, a little tight here.
I would say
first and foremost, Parasite should be near the top.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
It's not on the top.
Yeah, no, just because this was just quickly, just put it in here. This is not like I don't think it's actually bottom greatness.
Yeah.
Let's just put it here for now.
Right. Yeah, I know.
I feel like valuing the highs of Bleach and One Piece should have it much higher.
Yeah.
The highs in those two series are really, really high.
One Piece, like, for one highness.
Okay, let's think. Okay, let's do it like this. On the top of greatness, the series we got here, what do you think should deserve to be on the top?
Think,
At the top or just in the area?
This top bar right here. This
top bar.
Yeah.
Death Note for sure.
Yep.
Death Note. I
One
think
Piece, Bleach.
Fullmetal Alchemist, Bleach, One Piece.
Yeah.
If we could switch up.
Monster.
Attack on Titan.
Well, I think.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan for sure.
Doro. Oh, maybe Doro. I don't know. It's tough. That's tough.
Bleach for sure. Fully Cooley's amazing. This is tough.
Hellsing Ultimate's really good, but no, I don't think it belongs on the top of the top. Shippuden definitely doesn't. I think Monster is top bar material.
I agree.
Personally.
Yeah, I agree. Monsters.
I put it above Tokyo Revengers and Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff. But I haven't seen that, to be fair. So
yeah, Tokyo Revengers could go to the second bar.
Attack on Titan is definitely worthy of being up there too.
Oh, Attack on Titan. I didn't realize. I was
Parasite, Death Note, One Piece, Bleach. I'm gonna do this.
I think Mob is a hub above Bleach personally, but it's just me.
No, I would agree with that.
Probably.
I would put it above Death Note. Demon Slayer, I'm gonna put this. It is rough because Demon Slayer.
Animation wise, yeah.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, it's just
nah.
That's not, bro. Demon Slayer is a hard carry for that quality.
Not I wouldn't put it above. I know, but it's just animation. Like, what else do they got going for it?
It's like there's animation and there's
Maybe
animation
blinded by the
versus
animation.
story. Yeah, because yeah.
Well, man, I just value a great story more than a great animation. So I think Parasite's story is so much better than Demon Slayer's could ever do.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Yeah, but then the counterbalance, like the animation for Demon Slayer is above Parasite, you know?
But do you value animation? Like, but number one, Parasite's animation is not bad. Number one,
It's not. No, it's not.
But Demon Slayer's story is pretty bad. Well, actually, I don't even know. I haven't even seen enough of it. But it's not like anything to write home about. When people recommend Demon Slayer, the only thing they talk about is animation. Like that, the action and the animation carry it.
Well, where is that right now in terms of story wise? Is like it's nothing groundbreaking, but it's not terrible either right now. Whether or not that changes,
right? Which is fine. It deserves to be in greatness, but above Parasite and Mob, where it has animation, story, and characters.
Yeah.
I don't think it deserves to be there.
Yeah, I think third is fine for it.
I'm fine with third though.
I'm fine with this.
I'll accept that. This man stuck that in there.
Oh man.
How we feel about Death Note versus Bleach and One Piece?
I mean,
One Piece above Bleach, you know, for the agenda.
Definitely for the agenda, and I would put them both up.
I don't think so. Simply because if we're talking about specifically the anime.
Yeah, I am too. Because don't forget the filler. 45% of it is filler.
But it's at least decent filler, bro. It's not even like filler for Bleach is not even that bad. Like it really is.
Well, I mean, I have a lower opinion on Bleach than most people. I just think that after you deal with the Iran card, it just kind of goes to shit.
But the thing with the Bleach anime, it actually makes the Fullbringer arc watchable. It wasn't it wasn't readable, but at least yes, it does.
They do a great job with the Fullbringer in the anime.
You polish a turd, but it's still a turd.
Even with that, I definitely still have One Piece above it though, because like I feel like the peaks are too high. Like we were talking about earlier, like with the pre-time skip stuff. That stuff's really, really high.
I put consistency as more important than peaks, because peaks is one of those things that you can make for argument's sake, like, oh, this simply happened because X and X, whereas consistency, like it's anyway.
Is Noragami that show about the old man that turns into a robot or whatever? Or is that something else?
No. That's in Nyakushi, something like that.
Yeah. Do we have that on here? Or because I'm interested in watching.
Do we have Brotherhood and Goated? Yeah, Brotherhood and Goated. I think honestly, This should be.
Yeah.
Nah, Inuyashiki's not on there.
I think I think the original Full
Yeah, I
Metal
think that-
Alchemist. I think the
Is
original
much
Full Metal
better.
should be here, dude.
Above Death Note. I just
I
love
agree.
the original
Well,
so much.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
with
interested in watching the Brotherhood, so that's on my list for next
that.
month.
Brotherhood's great.
Noragami, bro. I gotta push this agenda. I feel like Noragami genuinely deserves to be there.
Higher than One Piece and Bleach?
Yes,
And Death Note?
absolutely. Yes, yes. This shit is fucking. This shit should have been goated, honestly.
I'm gonna say it again. Monster shouldn't be that low.
Yeah, Monster should be
we're
above.
gonna find a way to put in Monster, but
Okay, I'm just saying.
I mean, Monster's
Bakugo
gonna
should
be like probably the beginning of the second row of D grade, man. Unless
So
we're
do you-
moving down Jujutsu Kaisen.
I have above D Gray Man and Jujutsu. And
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Okay. Okay. Yes. I mean, I agree. Yeah.
no, Jujutsu Mine is most likely not gonna stay. Neither is Dragon Ball.
Okay. So then, yeah, Monster could go above those two.
What do you guys think about Attack on Titan versus Juju?
Oh, that's right. Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
put.
It's tough.
I could turn over Dragon
is
Ball.
tough.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen enough.
because this is no disrespect to Dragon Ball, but it's just one of those.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I think Dragon Ball probably deserves to be like in the second row. Like no disrespect to Dragon Ball, but.
Yeah.
Let me see. Damn. And then I would say, I think. You know what? Nope. Yeah. I think that's fair.
I think that's fair. And that second row is kind of stacked.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, this is gonna be. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. Right here. Let's just make this easy for ourselves.
Yeah.
Put that in the
Definitely.
bottom.
Avengers would be on the third row. Trying to think of.
How do I feel about Fooly Cooly over Dragon Ball? I think that's okay, right?
No, I don't think that's okay.
Okay.
Over
No.
what?
Over
Fooly
Dragon
Cooly
Ball.
over Dragon Ball.
Over Dragon Ball.
Where's Dragon Ball at?
Right
Second
here.
row at the moment.
Second row in greatness.
Mercy.
Heresy.
Mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Actually, now that I think about it, actually now that I think about it, let's put Juju here. Put the Gray Man here. Let's put Dododo. Put Dododo here. Put
I really
Two-Year
fuck with
Eternity.
Dororo.
Okay, let's put Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui has more content, so I will put it here. Black Lagoon should be here, honestly.
I would just say since Golden
No,
Kamui's
I
in that
don't.
second row, the
You
Tokyo
wouldn't put Black Lagoon over
Avengers.
Dragon Ball?
Nah.
Really?
No,
I love Black
I would
Lagoon,
actually
but
have
I
Hell's
would.
Ultimate above Black. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
I would definitely
I would put
Tokyo
maybe. I haven't
Avengers
seen Golden
in
Kamuy.
second row.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. No, I was gonna just say I think you definitely have to put Tokyo Avengers in it.
When it comes to Black Lagoon, I agree with that. But when it comes to Black Lagoon, I probably put it like in the Dororo, D Grand Man, Golden Kamuy area.
Okay.
Maybe a little behind that, and then I'll put Helsing above that because I think Helsing's better than Black Lagoon personally. But I love Black Lagoon. It's really tough.
Okay. See what else we got here. I think we're gonna have to put.
I don't think
what
Part 4. No, I was just saying Part 4 JoJo. It's pretty low, but we'll get to that.
It might get pushed up to the third row at least. Because Naruto's not gonna be here. I think Naruto's gonna be third, fourth row. Honestly, but Shippuden at least.
Zero and Baccano are hard to
Actually,
rate.
now that I think about it,
They should be.
are we really putting One Piece and Bleach over Naruto Shippuden?
I would
Yes.
at least
Yeah.
Naruto Shippuden side of the half. I would.
Yeah.
Yes, not without question.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Eureka 7 deserves to be second row minimum. I'll put Eureka 7 right here above Fooly Cooly.
I like it.
I'm fine with that.
I think. Oh shit, this motherfucker's here too. I'll put ending of the second row. Tokyo Revengers the beginning of the third row. I haven't seen it, so I can't really say.
Wait, part two's in there? Oh, bro.
Would you agree with that?
Part two's up in the bottom.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. Part two needs to get a bump.
It will get a bump. Do you think Tokyo Revengers is better than part 2?
I haven't seen Tokyo Revengers, so I can't say.
Oh man. Yeah, I've seen both. It's a hard one.
Well, I think most people would agree part 5 is the best animated series of JoJo. So we'll do that, and then we could do this. Okay. I think Kenshin should probably be on the bottom of greatness. He's with Duel Monsters.
That's tough, but I'm okay with that.
And maybe Assassination Classroom as well.
And Bakuman? I mean, I haven't seen Bakuman, so I wouldn't know.
I've only read the manga Bakuman.
Yeah, because Kenshin is really bad. Okay.
Trigun, I'll put.
Like the thing is, like,
do we put Trigun over Tokyo
really
Revengers?
quickly?
I think.
Trigun over Tokyo. I say, from what I remember, yeah, the total package. If we're talking about.
Okay. Bungo Stray Dogs should probably be a little bit higher too.
Well, most of us has only seen season 1.
All right, so at the very least, right here. Yeah, I think Naruto. I think this is the perfect spot for Shippuden.
Is One Punch Man season 2 worse than Dragon Ball Z in total?
I'd rather watch. I'd rather
really
watch
bad.
Dragon Ball
Absolutely.
Z. I'd rather watch Dragon Ball Z than One Punch Man.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
Yeah. So yeah, bump up Dragon
One
Ball.
Punch Man should be at the bottom, like legitimately, like at
Yeah.
the bottom, like maybe in front of Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's about it.
I'll probably say Dragon Ball Z.
We shit on series like Seven Deadly Sins,
above
2 good
here.
seasons and 1 bad one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is good for Dragon Ball Z right here.
Yeah.
Bacchanal, I think that's good. Fire Force should be here.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe we should probably put Fire Force above Dragon Ball Z. I think.
I wouldn't. No.
Actually,
Well,
nah. Yeah.
Is Dragon Ball is still enjoy? I mean, you can still rewatch Dragon Ball. I mean, not that you can't rewatch Fire Force, but it's just that Dragon Balls. Yeah.
that is tough.
And I think.
Okay, I think this works.
I think this is. Yeah, I think this works right here.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, go to it. This is probably gonna be like one of the easier ones too.
Yeah.
Hakusho Hockey stays right where the fuck is at.
Big ass for real cap.
Dun, 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 dun.
There it is. There it is.
I didn't get my phone.
You know what? Now that I think about it, bro,
I mean,
Naruto Shippuden should be higher because I don't know if we want to use it as a factor, but when you go to the mass majority of sites, both official streaming and fucking pirating sites, Shippuden is still top 5, bro.
Just because
like most
all the time.
Just because it's popular.
But people
No,
still
just because
watch
it's
it.
popular,
People,
people watch
bro,
it.
this shit
Good.
ended in 2016.
You
It's
watch
still,
Fairy Tail too.
bro.
People watch
It's
Fairy
not,
Tails,
but
and
Fairy
it's
Tail is
good,
not
bro.
top 5 in these sites, and this shit ended 6 years ago, dude.
I feel like
I'll
this.
say
Honestly,
it deserves to be over Trigun. I was gonna say it deserves to be over Trigun, personally. I don't think it's better than well, maybe even better than Durara. Fully bully. I put it. You know,
I
I'd be fine with that.
personally like because I haven't seen everything outside of D-Gray Man. I would have put it above.
Yeah.
JK.
I actually like that placement because I was about to say I'd watch it over D-Gray, over Doro, and JJK.
Yeah.
I think this is a very fair placing for Shippuden.
With the music and some of the fight scenes, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of rewatchable moments. Naruto Shippuden has a lot of like really, really good stuff.
It's just a lot of shit to swim through before I get to your gold, you know.
For sure.
All right.
So, I mean, It's the same with One Piece. I feel
It
large.
is. You can make the argument technically with One Piece.
For all three, honestly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just think a lot of
I
people
am
have a
okay with
sour
this.
taste in their mouth for the war arc.
Yeah,
It's really bad.
like that one arc.
And it's good though.
I don't think torpedoes the entire series like how
No, that's the
One
thing though.
Punch Man
Like,
season 2.
I could make the argument for the manga, but for the anime, it's harder to make the argument.
Yeah. The anime just
Alright.
has like you'll watch an episode, it'll be really good, and then you get 15 episodes of like dream filler or whatever, and then you'll get a couple good episodes, then get more filler, and it was really ridiculous. Like if you're an anime only for Naruto Shippuden, that must have been really tough to sit through all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
but
agree.
goated Hakusho, Code Geass, number 1 and 2.
All
We
jo-
okay with that?
all no, actually, all joking aside, even with my memeing, I don't think
Yeah.
Hakusho deserves the number 1 spot. I don't even think it's
I
top
think
5. in
I
this
think for me, I think it's top 5. I think Code Geass is 1.
1? No.
I mean, all right, like I put it like this. I never seen Cowboy Bebop, and I never had much interest in it because I lost Star. But I'll go with you guys for Cowboy Bebop, like wherever you will put it.
I'm not going into Bebop right now because obviously I'm biased. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to figure out other stuff. And I love Giyas, but
Yeah.
I rewatched it a few times and it loses its luster after time. It really has such a good ending that it really kind of propels the series higher than maybe what it deserves to be. It's still goated, but I kind
of disagree with that, with the ending propelling it. I mean, the ending does a lot for it, but I think it's at a point where like
I think
It had
that even
2
helps the argument
OD
further, because
endings
the ending's
too.
great. I don't know. I thought the ending was great. Go ahead.
Gintama's my number 2, right under One Piece. So like that one, I hold that one really really high, but I'm not sure how you guys feel about having Gintama higher.
In the top 2.
I love well, the thing with Gintama, is it better than 2011 Hunter x Hunter? Is it better
as an adaptation? Not absolutely not. Absolutely
No.
As,
I think Hunter x Hunter really
as
should
an
be
adaptation,
considered number 1, 2, or 3.
As an adaptation, they're both good.
No, for sure.
No,
But
what we're
the
saying is,
Hunter x Hunter anime is better than the Hunter x Hunter manga.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
When it comes to Gintama, the reason why I said it is because whenever they left out all that stuff in the 2015 anime, and then like brought in the Slip arc, and then they left out a few things in the Silver Soul arc too. So like it wasn't a perfect adaptation, but it was still amazing.
Stuff,
and like
a lot of that stuff wasn't that relevant though.
No, for sure, but
I don't feel like you have to adapt everything if it's not all of it's really relevant. Everything that's
I got it.
of importance is adapted to Gintama.
Yeah, but even then, I feel like the Silver
series
Soul
starts off with filler. The first 2 episodes of Gintama are filler.
Yeah,
and I've had a hard time getting people into Gintama because the first couple of episodes are filler, and then a lot of the beginning isn't very good. So it really kind of hinders it for people to enjoy it. When I know they would enjoy it if they just gave it a chance, and actually got to know the characters, right? So I think that makes it suffer ultimately. And I think there are a lot of series here that don't have that particular issue.
Agreed.
Okay. I'll say
As much
this.
as I love it.
I'll say this. With the top of the goated, I will put Devil Part-Time on the bottom. Because I'm looking at some of the stuff that I think a lot of people who've seen the series, I think, would you guys say Ghost in the Shell is better than Devil's a Part-Timer? Or Gitanama or Gurren Lagann? Like those 3 animated the best. To me, those 4 better than Devil's a Part-Timer.
I've never watched Devil's Part-Time.
What? Goddamn.
the question we got to ask ourselves is, what are we putting number 2?
Just take it number 1.
Number 1 right now is Geass right now.
Geass gonna stay there?
It might.
So there's
I don't think it deserves to be there, to be honest. I really don't.
the question is, what deserves to be there? If not,
I would say
Geass or
out of
Hakusho.
the top contenders, I think for me are Hunter x Hunter, Steins Gate, Cowboy
That's
Bebop,
true.
Hakusho, and maybe Gurren Lagann I can be convinced of, but even that I'd have it out of my top 5 personally.
I can most certainly agree with having Hunter like that high.
Yeah. Hunter x Hunter.
Extremely high.
Honestly, out of everything on there, my top is Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah.
I could agree on having Hunter as the top.
Like
I-
personally.
Yeah, I just
You can have Hunter x Hunter
love-
as number one over Gias.
yeah.
Okay. How we feel
I'm
about?
trying to be
I
objective.
think Steins Gates personally for me is the top 3.
I agree.
No opinion. Never
I have
finished it.
I have Code Geass and Hakusho over Steins Gate personally.
Yeah, I do too. I like Steins Gate. I can't put top 3.
I have Bebop over all 4 of them. It's so tough.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, my personal
How about
top
this? How
3
about this?
was Hakusho, Gias, and Hunter and Steins
How about
Gates.
we all give our
Yeah.
top 3s, and then whichever has the best, I guess, score out of the
Most
3.
votes.
Okay.
Most votes
So
or
so
whatever.
top 3 out of the ones in Goated?
Top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what do we
Okay.
think
That's
is
not
top 3
Hunter.
and goated?
That is not Hunter x Hunter. We just go from besides Hunter x Hunter, which is
So
your top
after
3.
Hunter x Hunter, what's top 3 after Hunter x Hunter?
All right.
Ah, shit.
I guess I'll go first. Mine's would be Hakusho, Steins Gates,
writing
Code
this down?
Geass. Those are my top 3.
Writing this down.
Hakusho, Steins Gates, Code Geass.
Let me see.
Okay.
So besides Hunter x Hunter,
All right, what do you got, Recon?
right now I got Gintama. I think it'll be Gintama, Geass, and Hakusho.
Okay.
Hakusho.
What do you got, Hockey?
Man. Full Black Ops Brotherhood, Gintama, and Made in Abyss.
Okay. Brotherhood, Made in Abyss.
Oh, I forgot about Brotherhood. Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Those I didn't watch. So I
Oh,
can't
shit.
comment on
What do you got, Zoro?
Shit.
Fate.
Well, I know Bebop's number 1 for me.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2 is difficult. Oh, fuck! This is tough.
It is.
Because I'm trying to be objective, but I have my own favorites. I'm trying not to be too like biased with it here. 1 is Bebop. 2 is Steins Gate. And 3 is Gintama.
Join us.
Oh, I love Gintama so much, but man, it has
I
some
understand.
shitty parts.
It does.
Oh,
It
it's
does.
a problem. It's so flawed, but it's so fantastic.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right, I'll y'all got Gintama. I gotta rep my own here, so I'm gonna go Bebop, Steins Gate, and fuck, this is so hard, man. All right, I'll decide. Fuck it, no. I'm just gonna go Gintama. I'm just gonna do that. I cannot decide, so I'm gonna go by heart.
I think my before we go on to the next list, I think my argument for Code Geass is that I feel like I feel like the first 25 episodes might be like up there as among like one of the greatest like first seasons ever made. And and what's so incredible is like season 2, even though there's definitely certain parts that could have been better, I feel like just the way that it builds towards the end and wraps everything up is just executed to the highest degree. It is so good. It's like Sunrise was just in their bag at the time, but what Code Geass did with Lelouch in particular, and just the characters in that show, like it has a very strong cast of characters. It's just not only is it dope, but the story is like genuinely great. And to me it's an all-timer. Like if there was like a Hall of Fame for anime, I feel like Code Geass is like a given. That's the first ballot Hall of Fame. Is Code Geass. That would be my argument for that one.
Yeah, but Suzaku exists, you know. So
yeah, but Suzaku exists in that universe in its totality.
And Nina exists. You know, there's some really bad characters. I I hated Suzaku so much, but God, you're right. It is so good. It is really good.
It is.
I got Gias, Yu, Shampoo. That's my 3. So if we're looking at everything we wrote here, Code Geass should be number 2 because the majority of people have on their list Code Geass. Then after that, 1, 2, 3 for Yu. How many Gintamas is there? There's 1, 2, there's 3 Gintamas.
There was 3.
There's 3 Yu, 3 Gintamas.
And
But,
I
what
think
position?
it was like 2 Steingates. Yeah, because
yeah, Einstein.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How high
yeah.
was how high was Gintama in Hakusho?
Yeah,
for
I had Gintama 3.
I had Gintama 1.
Yeah.
And then Haki had what, 2?
I think so.
Oh, was I doing it in order? I didn't have a specific order.
Man,
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I did it. I did in order. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did mine in order too.
Yeah.
I was just told to pick the top 3 I
Yeah,
had.
top 3.
Well, if you had to, like,
it doesn't matter because there's still 3 Hakusho, still 3 Gintamas.
Yeah.
Okay.
The next was Steins Gates after that.
Yeah. I would put Hakusho over it.
That's fair.
Same thing with Gias. There's 3 Giases too. So
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
fine with that. Have a show loaded.
That's a great top 4.
That's good.
what else we have here? We have 2 Steins. I think so. Steins would be up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had 2 Steins.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody voted for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, right?
Now for the next ones.
And then wait, hold on. There was 1 Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, I think.
And
Hockey.
Bebop.
And 1 Bebop.
Yeah.
I'm up, and I put it as my number 1 motherfucker.
Then 1 Main Abyss. I think Main Abyss should be right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. And I think that's it. The rest is freestyle at this point.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
I think Shampoo is a little too high there, sir.
I think you're wrong.
I think that the voting showed that
I think
Shampoo's a little too high. I don't know.
I think Bebop should be like over here. You don't fucking see me complain now, do you? All right.
Oh man.
So I think Naruto should be here.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
Such a great first season.
I think Fate Zero is over Part Timer, definitely.
No, it is, but I think Gurren Lagann should be over Phase Zero. So it'll be Gurren Lagann here, right? Phase Zero.
Over ranking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I think GTO is in literally the perfect position right here. It's just gonna stay there. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't even vote for GTO and Golden. I think it should be above Ghost in the Shell.
I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, but I don't have any interest in watching it.
It's boring as fuck, bro. It's not bad. It's just boring.
I would say this. I will put Tsubasa right after Ranking the Kings, above Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, I think this is good. Because it's definitely like you watch Devil as a part-timer, you're more likely to enjoy it more than Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell is fucking fantastic, but it is a slow burn. And Devil's a part-timer is just like off the rip, very, very fun. Whereas Ghost in the Shell is more so. Ghost in the Shell is that series that, like, I'm about to trigger a lot of people here. It's the perfected version of Neon Evangelion, bro. Like, it's the perfect version of Evangelion in the sense that it's actually deep, but it's not fucking pretentious. So that's what I mean when I say Ghost in the Shell is the perfected version of Evangelion. I think this is I think we're good here. I personally think Hunter x Hunter should be. I'm okay with it at being 1. I think it should be 3 though. For me personally, I have Code Geass 1, Hakusho 2. I personally like Hakusho more than Hunter x Hunter. I think Hunter x Hunter be 3.
You gotta remember. You gotta remember about Hakusho. You gotta remember. While the beginning was great, there's some stinkers, like the Sensui not having like all his personalities revealed, and that final arc in the anime abruptly ending.
It's better than the manga.
I mean, it didn't have a proper ending. We're not talking about. I'm talking about the manga. This is anime.
I know that. But the thing is, okay, so with the anime ending is actually better than the manga. Do you really want to sit there and watch this
I'm
guy?
not comparing it to the manga. I'm only
I understand that.
What
I'm saying, but what I'm saying is the anime ending is actually better than the manga ending.
I don't doubt that. Togashi's animes are better than his mangas. but the fact of the matter is, like, the final like demon arc got, the final fight got pretty much off screened, and
True.
a lot of shit got skipped. It's got a lot of problems, man. I love it to death, and it deserves to be up and goated, but it's not better than Hunter x Hunter. I hate to say it, it really hurts me actually.
Well, the key word I say is I like it more than Hunter x Hunter. I never said it was better.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
We could rewind that VOD too.
I like the main 4 better. I do like the main 4 better.
Oh yeah, of course,
by a lot.
Yeah, I mean, leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. Not even a competition.
I agreed.
Leaps and bounds. Yeah, I think we got a solid list here. I would dare say this is the greatest anime tier list ever created, all time.
Ever made.
Over 100 series. People don't know this, but this was 101 series.
It would have been the best if Outlaw Star was on it.
Yeah, Outlaw Star would have been right there.
Outlaw Star it was one of those series that I actually genuinely forgot to put in, bro.
Yeah.
Like I said, most of these series came from off the top of my head, dude. You guys don't understand how hard. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Please save that list.
Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save.
After all of that, it didn't save.
So this is gonna be the J room. It's action. Yeah, action. For the most part, most of it's action. Thrown in. Push on J room action. Animates here.
We got GTO. I didn't realize this was for action. We got GTO on here.
Yeah, GTO. Because what would you even consider GTO? Like a romance or slice of life?
It's like a comedy.
It's comedy.
Yeah, like that too. Like there's not like it has some action. That's why I put it in.
It's like, action ain't really action. Though.
Yeah, I mean, my man's being ass.
Because the reason why I put it in here is because like there's not that many comedy series that's like specifically just generally comedy. It's usually rom-coms. So like thinking straight up of comedy series, just like specifically just comedy series is very hard, which is why I put GTO on this list. Because it could also go into romance too, technically speaking, I guess. But I decided to put it here. So it was like Shokugeki no Soma and GTO were like the two outliers I could think of that were like technically shouldn't be here, but technically it's kind of hard to make their own list. So.
Yeah, Joten, really quickly, my computer had an automatic restart, so it's rebooting, but I'm on my phone right now. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you inviting me to do this. This was a lot of fun.
No doubt.
Go list, Recon, bro. Popo.
Yes, sir.
Going on. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night.
Peace out,
Have a good night, bro.
Good night.
Alrighty, chat. We're about to end it off, but the next episode, I don't know what that topic's gonna be about, but we're gonna be having episode 2, maybe 3 weeks from now. We'll see how that turns out. Had a lot of fun with this. I do plan on doing further episodes with more lists, such as sports series. Everybody that was like, Haikuyu, where's Haikuyu? Don't worry, we're getting a sports list. We're also gonna get a rom-com list. We're gonna do a manga, but with manga be a little bit different. Manga will be just shonen by itself. Well, actually, no. Maybe seinen might be added to that too, because like the seinen manga isn't as like explosive as shonen is in terms of popularity. So it might be the same thing for manga. We'll see. Ecchi series for Kumers? No.
Isekai list?
Yeah, we might do Isekai list as well. We'll see how that turns out. But definitely for sure, what you could expect, no timetable though, would be sports series and rom-coms. And with rom-coms, it's also going to add in like slice of life and romance too, because I mean,
be sure for that Korean sex, Korean sex was sex was.
Yo, I haven't read like sex was in a long time. So, by the way, chat, I want you to understand, all this you see here was done by myself. Okay, so doing this shit is kind of annoying. Cause I gotta find pictures and then do all this shit and resize them. I mean, it's not like fucking groundbreaking fucking work, but it's just more so like annoyance than anything. So but we are done here.
That's crazy.
Anybody wants to join the J Room Discord, you may do so by using this link. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Stay safe, chat. You guys have your own. Actually, you know what? For anyone in the Discord, I'll just put your guys' list, the link in the Discord too, so you guys can get your list. And I'll put this list in the Discord as well. Peace out, everybody. Stay safe.